at all, and that's
Maybe
just a free break.
What's up with a gang?
Oh, and 04. I mean, he was getting pissed on. Now he's frying, and Abuza's still frying.
There he is, Joe.
Ooh, that's an AR.
Ooh. Everyone want that, mate?
Yeah, I want to hear. Listen.
Oh, listen in.
What's up with a gang?
You. Careful open.
This is game right here.
Ooh.
I got you.
I ain't gonna lie, I just woke up. I'm dying here.
He's climbing white,
Straight.
on white, or open.
Might just child open, bro.
Yeah, look at the streak.
I'm watching here.
Thank you.
You get nothing.
This happens so often.
Wow.
A team streaks this hill, and they get nothing from it. It's because they don't wait for map control.
I still have a streak.
Wow.
I have a streak for P2. Play this. I want ult. Right you?
If it drops.
Nice, top secret, top close. Close, absolute top close. He's just challenging.
One's rock.
He's still top.
Oh, he's gonna get a free
He's having a great map. What is he?
29 and 15
Yeah,
for
Cruz is
Booze.
absolutely frying. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. We always see a Cruz be screwed up on that hill. I don't understand why teams just aren't waiting. Like, it should be 3 people, top hall, just holding a crossfire on that mid door, and it's gonna be. And they just got gun there.
I just think they were like inside of the corner, so they couldn't see him, and then Kleenex just popped the 2-piece, and then they can't put it top open, which is where you put it because they're an open and you don't want a team kill. But I'm pretty sure they were top hall there.
I feel like we're just never seeing breaks with the streak.
And now Surge again, just gonna try to find this time. 10
yeah, this is dagger time right here.
240. Kleenex is
It's gonna be one break for Vancouver.
I mean, Ultra's got to have a clean hold here and then use the streak to break next. But they're actually gonna opt to use it here, even though they're the first to hill. I guess it's because they're so far away. It's a 2v4 round time, so that's gonna do nothing.
Yo, Jeff OG, tweet at me right now. Tweet at me that proof.
Good info.
So far, so good for Ultra.
Player live, yup, okay, they got him spawning out.
About 10 points. The big push, though, going to be coming out from Water and Rockside. There's the first
What's
pick
the
from
break
Neptune.
look like?
You might
Here
have
come the
numbers here for a
tax.
moment if you're Surge. You break in, you probably win this
Ooh.
game.
Unfortunate
Abuza,
timing
able to
there on the
find
stun
one
on
as well.
Joe.
Good patience here again to wait for the teammates. Able to pick another.
2v1.
Nancy involved as
That's
well.
the break.
Over. Wow.
That's
Damn,
it. Damn.
The
That's
break.
it.
10
Hey,
seconds
them
needed,
Cougs
still
take
back statue spawns
first
for Ultra.
mat.
This one
Yeah,
should
they
be
did it for him
Abuza.
tonight. Holy
Abuza
shit.
drops a nuke. 36 and 17.
Abuza
Jesus.
just went crazy.
Abuza be abusing them. You know
The
what I'm
Belgian
saying?
Beast just dropped ball sack on Toronto Ultra. Beautiful map from Abuza.
Look, he's standing up. That energy could not be contained in that seat.
It's the P2s for me. The P2s, Vancouver just outclasses them. 110 seconds, 120 seconds on P2s.
And the first, it's Abuza's 2-piece. I mean, right there, Ultra get good clearance. Vancouver spawn all the way out, and Abuza gets a bailout 2-piece. Now Toronto spawns all the way out P3 side. And it's a 3v2 on time after Abuza gets traded. I mean, Abuza just has a great map. Double pause, so just
You'll take that.
insane from him.
That's fantastic work.
37 and 17, almost 4,000 damage. I mean, 04 was chilling.
Had it kicked up.
1,700 damage. Other side, it was, honestly, nothing stands out for Ultra there.
Yo, Wedge, what a 20. How we doing today? I think everyone is forgetting this is all started because of Riley's pick. I agree. Blame Riley.
Amelia, thank you for the follow.
Yep. We've got maps and modes.
We don't have maps and modes.
It's not maps and modes.
Done getting
Let's
things
all talk
shared.
about Black Ops 6.
We got the stream
1.8.
going.
July 24th
We are
through
here.
the 27th. EWC confirmed.
Hey,
Yeah, we need one.
that's a lot earlier.
This
When
is-
is?
Because this is where teams can qualify, right?
When was
So we got a
champs?
second team, Optic Nation. This is for 1.8.
You think so?
I don't want to hear a fucking word out of your mouth besides let's scrim.
You're gonna be
He's not
you're
playing.
gonna be sitting on a fucking watch party.
No, 1.8 million.
like a good bullet.
All right,
Listen,
man.
I'll give you Optic Nation. I'll give you Optic Nation. Well, I mean, it's Boze's
Yeah,
Optic
okay.
Nation. But he ain't playing. He ain't fucking playing.
Yo.
We're holding this shit down.
1.8
I don't want to do it no more.
That's kind of fucking wild.
1.8 million's crazy. The fact that these new gen players get champs
Good, man.
and then
Progress,
a $1.8
man.
million
Finally.
tournament is crazy.
We crawled so
We
they
need
could
one
sprint.
chat.
That's so
what
insane.
is what is champs this year?
Probably one. It's what 300K for first. So
It's a lot.
It's probably 2 mil for the whole prize pool.
So I mean, that's opportunity right there for
Or
the
something
boys
like
to make
that.
some
That's crazy.
cash.
You can make some
Fantastic. Well,
good
dates
fucking
locked
money.
in. Tell you what I'll be doing in July.
Yeah, no, I'm excited for that.
Positano watch
I actually
party?
can't wait.
Ponsatano watch party.
We're like kind of close, but like not really kind of close. We're like, you know,
I got
We're there.
half
It's
of
like
it, right?
it's like when we go to Miami. We're not
Wait.
really at the event, right? Like we're somewhere else.
so
Why is
So we'll do
EWC
the same thing instead of going
out
all the way to Saudi.
before champs?
We
Exactly.
like stop somewhere like Madrid.
Are they like
or something
waiting
that's fire.
for
come
champs
on now.
to like?
Hex is the man. I'm 37. Been
Release.
following you boys since the beginning. Keep it up. Love the COD boys, but them Halo boys are fire.
Yes, they are.
Can't wait to see them. Absolutely.
We out here, man. We got opportunities and
That
all
was
over
one of
the
my
place.
favorite podcasts. Me hopping in mid-episode, me, you, Bound and Formal. Like, that was like one of the most vibey. It's the newest Optic podcast, if anybody's interested.
Yeah.
It was such a good combo. I loved it.
We had to hold it down. We had
What
to hold
do
it
you
down
mean-
because Hector was sick.
Yeah, I mean, you guys can hear it. Can you guys not hear it? I literally was so sick, and I'm not talking about like my head. Like nothing hurt. It's just that I had this congestion.
I hate that shit.
And like when I coughed, there was nothing. If there was some loogie, some green, blobs coming out, good. There was no production. There was nothing. It was
Oh,
air.
the dry cough. Ay. Yo, Krez with a $50. What's up, Krez? Thank you so much for
Let's go,
the
Krez.
$50 super chat
Yeah,
from Krez.
man.
Absolute
Krez.
ledge. She's a girl.
Absolute legend. Right
Oh, yeah,
W.
Krez.
Krez.
Thank you very much, Krez. Absolute legend.
Austin, thanks for that 10. Now that you've watched it, what's the official review of solo leveling?
Whoa.
I am loving solo leveling right now.
Ooh,
Liv.
it's so
Liv,
good.
that Nature recommended solo leveling to Liv at his wedding. I don't know if she started watching it, but I've been seeing a lot of that being
Dude,
like
I've
popping
been-
up everywhere.
Dude,
I
it's
can't watch
so
that until
good.
I finish Hunter x Hunter, and then if I do
Are
another.
you a weeb?
What? No.
weeb?
No. It's-
You're on your
it-
anime arc?
No, I'm not. I've been on my anime arc. Ever heard of Initial D?
I'm loving it.
Okay.
Mount Akina, the Fujiwara tofu shop.
Severance came out last night. One more episode left.
Solid ep.
Yeah, so definitely
that.
set
Haven't
up
started
definitely
season
set
one.
up the finale. Okay, we got
Oh
maps.
my gosh.
Hacienda, Vault, Skyline. The only thing I despise here is that Vault control. I'm okay with everything else. Even Vault Hardpoint, I'm okay with. The Vault control, I don't like. But we don't get to look into scrims or anything. All we get to see is
I gotta admit, solo leveling
The
may
matches
be
on the
one of the
weekend.
best
So
We
you-
need Scrap to
animes
drop
out
6,
there.
map 1.
yes.
Give me a big 6 bomb from Scrappy Doodle.
I'll take that.
Not
Like-
the best, but
The
one
maps,
of the best.
like Zinni said, I don't think obviously they matter, but we haven't won a map in a long time. I don't love the Vault control. It's looked sloppy the last time we've played it. Hasi, I like Hasi though, because Hasi's like, it's not as much of a bang out as the other maps, so maybe we can come out, win some rotations, get some clutch pivotal kills, maybe string some momentum, maybe they fuck up. I actually kind of like Hasi map 1. Because it's not
So do I.
that Skyline, Vault, where
I
you're
like
just...
Hacienda maps 1 and 2, to be honest.
I mean, we're gonna have to use our teamwork on certain hills on Hacienda. For sure,
Skyline Search, I think, is just like one of those RNG bang out type maps, but I'm okay with that being in. Once again, the only thing I dislike is the Vault control, but we'll see.
But the thing right now is that we have our auto veto. I'm pretty sure our auto veto is protocol. So it's like we got to fix our control up and be able to add that into the map pool because again, we're just playing vaults and the vaults have looked bad in matches. I don't know how they're going in scrims, but
We're
I mean,
just like
thieves are very good at pro.
the thing about Vault is we're just not closing out unlosable rounds. Like we're somehow losing unlosable rounds,
Yeah,
and if
it's
we
like
just
some
stop that from
bullshit.
happening, like we should have seen so many rounds won prior. We're stacking the
Agreed.
point. We let someone contest at the last second. Like
Yep.
we just need to play with a little more confidence. I think is what it comes down to.
Nobody
Like
fucking knows. Everybody knows what we need to do. Everyone knows.
Last second, they'll
We appreciate the analysis from everyone, including mine, including everyone's. We don't. Nobody fucking knows. Unexplainable. Riley, play Twilight Zone tune right now.
Don't play it.
Don't do that.
Do not play that because that would be a copyright strike. But fire show. Yeah, I remember the episode where the guy's on the wing.
Yes.
And they're on the. That's the one episode that always stuck out.
Always
and I
stuck in my
remember
head.
that shit.
That's old,
He's
right?
like
That
on the
show?
wing. Fucking
Yeah.
Dude, there was one weird ass show that I tried starting in Punta Cana once. It was after I binged Stranger Things. I was sick in Punta
Retro
Cana.
Diaries?
No, it's highly regarded as a great show. Chat, can you help me? It's like a creepy show, but it's very weird.
What?
Dude, as soon as I say the name, you'll know what it is.
American Horror
Hex, you
Story.
don't know Ball, please.
No,
I don't
not
know Ball
AHS.
about what.
It's like an old show. It's pretty highly regarded. It's just so weird, at least when I started it.
Actually, she's calling me that. Hold on, guys.
This is the Stainville impression, man.
Feed the cat.
Feed the cats.
Dude, you want to know why I leaned forward like that? It was to hide my chin.
Really?
Yep.
Couldn't have got that out of me.
Why? I don't give a
Alright,
fuck.
anyways, back to what I was saying. We just gotta hold spawns and literally just slay. This game is
But
all
Riley is
slaying.
just like not
I
original.
I bet you money that you don't have that dope ass MLG sweater anymore.
Nah, probably not.
Unbelievable. The amount of MLG fucking merch that I have. Oh my god.
You got it all?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I got VIP.
Twin Peaks.
I think it should
I
be
got
like
VIP
30
hoodies.
minutes.
Twin
less.
Peaks is
30
the name of the
minutes or
show.
so.
Twin Peaks?
Twin Peaks.
I've never heard of it.
Probably like 30 minutes
Wow,
away.
Twin Peaks, huh?
Not too
Yeah,
far.
not the tater
Great,
tots.
great tater tots and ice cold mugs. Yeah.
That's
I
what it
don't-
was, Chad. Thank you.
I
It
don't
was
go there
Twin
anymore.
Peaks, and I watched it. I was like, "What is this?"
No. Look how quick he is, man.
Oh, Riley.
Look how fucking quick he is.
Oh, Riley.
Not a boy, Riley. Braden said fellas are going to figure it out today against the Thieves. I sure hope so.
Fahim Hawk. Thank you, man. I saw that.
Oh, it looks like we've got a break.
It's all right.
They got to edge us a little bit
You
before we get
can't-
to watch the gentleman.
You can't kill our vibe.
Yeah, they got to edge us just a tad.
What?
Nothing wrong with it. You know,
Nothing wrong.
we live in the break.
I'm not cutting my nails or my hair until... You know what we should do instead? Let's move on to the next segment before I commit myself to doing stuff. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
what the hell? You just throw hygiene out the window? Just fuck it till we win a series? Or a map?
All right, here we go.
Which player has a record of 12-5 versus Hydra, 7-4 versus Envoy, 4-4 versus Scrap, and 4-2 versus Ghosty? I'm gonna go. Fuck.
12-5 versus Hydra. Played Hydra 17 times.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Who the fuck has played Hydra 17 times?
I'm gonna say Pred.
AG?
I was gonna say AG too.
I'm gonna
Or-
say
or-
Pred.
or I was gonna say AG or Kenny.
Nah, because Ken team with Dill. I feel like that's a lot of matchups.
I'm gonna say
4 and
Pred.
Yeah,
4.
but it's been 2 years.
Yeah, I guess. I like AG.
Yeah, I'm gonna go AG.
I like AG, Zen.
We're gonna go with the
Yeah, we're
with
gonna go
Amer.
It's that boy AG.
Wow,
that boy
easy
AG,
read.
baby.
Damn, that's
It's
pretty
also
good.
an easy read because Riley makes this like biased every single time, and it's always an Optic member. So
Thank you,
it's-
Riley.
W
We
bias.
pretty much get to choose from like 4
W
players.
bias.
W bias. Yo, Jake with a 10. He said, "Let's go now. Come on, Jake."
Let's get it, Jake.
Riley
Wait,
was
is
so
that Jake
defensive.
from
He goes,
State
"That's
Farm,
not
or-"
true."
It's my
Yo,
boyfriend's
Sin
birthday. and
with a
he's watching the
$20.
stream. Can we get a
Thank you,
happy
Sin.
birthday?
Appreciate you.
Happy birthday, William. Thanks for joining us, buddy.
No, we couldn't hear you, Riley. What?
I played CDL Wordle earlier on stream. I'm sorry.
Did you really?
Sam made me do it.
Why would
Wait,
you do
why
it?
would you do that?
Sam was he wanted me to do it,
So?
and I
So?
fell into the pressure.
Gives a fuck about Sam.
I fell into it, man.
Oh, relax. But what? You fold a
Listen,
lot.
you guys can play.
Ruin
I
the
just
show.
can't
You wanna-
contribute.
you
All right,
ruin
he
the
can't
segment
play.
of the
Not that I
show.
would fucking have
it's not a
anything
big
to
deal.
offer there.
I just
That's ruin
can't.
the
get
Hex,
segment.
you
my
know, the watch party
expert
is like when the
analysis.
principal came in, the classmates, and they sat in the back 100%.
Well, hundo
Angel, you know the
peasy.
vibes, kid. What's this guy say? Sup, gentlemen? I'm from Mississippi. Band of Choctaw, Indiana. I can't read.
Choctaw Indians.
Yeah, Choctaw Indians. Maybe we should come and bless the HQ, get the bad juju out, of course, and big hacks. Maybe my wife... I couldn't read that last part. Hex Aura bring the 3-0. Yeah, in our favor.
Yeah, we Hector burned the Sage. Okay.
I burned something else too.
Listen, if they don't win a match this weekend, we got to move them. We got to move them. They got to play somewhere else.
Wait,
100%.
We play LAG to end out the weekend.
I'm gonna
put
them
the
over
watch
here.
party in that room.
No, we're gonna put them right here, right there, so they can hear the watch
they
party.
would hate
Really?
that.
Shame. Shame.
Brandon, rotate.
I be trying to.
They would hate that.
Happy birthday,
Top
Big
Cat
T.
now.
Is it Big Timer's birthday?
I couldn't. No, it's not.
Oh.
But happy
One-
birthday
one
to Big
guy-
Timer, nonetheless.
Is it not?
I've been
Why-
getting one guy today too. It's all
I
good.
mean, who does that? Who just comes to my chat and says "Happy birthday, Big T"? Unless it's his birthday.
The art of the one guy is it's quite interesting.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Because like they're so good at it. Or it's just volume shooting. There's just so many people trying to say crazy shit.
Yeah, I don't know.
What's Will up to? You talk to Will in a minute?
Yeah, of course. Well,
I haven't talked to Will
the
in a
wives
minute.
converse.
Yeah?
Yeah, they're good. They're good. I see my man uploading his fucking daily plays, and I know he's living life with his feet kicked up, no stress, literally just fucking sitting there like this. You know what I'm saying, Buzz? Like this? Ready? Look.
My boy,
Remember how he
Big
used to
Timer,
stick
man.
his
I
tongue
miss
out? He'd be
Will,
like-
bro.
They're saying to do it at my house.
I
Do what at
miss
your
Will.
house?
The watch party.
Wait, we gotta leave?
The big ass couch.
That's my boy, Big
I mean,
Timer,
if
bro.
they get moved
my
from
dog
that
right
room,
Oh.
where do we go?
It's a big ass
We're
couch.
staying right here.
With a
We're
big
gonna put
ass
him right here
living
where we
room,
shoot the
14,000
the
square feet,
Flycast.
2 pools.
You gotta understand
We
that
get
at
booted.
a certain point, without performance, you don't get Papa's love. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Yeah. So we do what Papa needs to get done in order to do what we got to do.
Okay.
So when Shotzi said we need to move back to the downtown offices, I'm like, boy, I'm about to put you in my closet in my house.
Shit, that shit, you know that shit was hefty. Being
What?
in downtown offices. That's prime real estate.
yeah. No. Oh, I was gonna say something fucking rogue.
That's prime.
Anyway, I am currently a CCL player. My question is, what's something to bring my game to the next level, to really make that jump? Man, you look. What you could do is what I did. Look down at your hands and say, do I really have the chops for it? Okay? And if you're not iridescent or whatever the fuck it is on if you're not
Use
up
your
to 50,
thumbs.
just say, man, you know what? Maybe I could be a good CEO or something. You know what I'm saying?
Caster content.
You don't have to be a pro player. I gave up on that dream
Papa
a long
Bear,
time
appreciate
ago.
that
Do you
5
think
bomb,
I wish, man? I wish I would have had the chance to fight for my flag
If
on
only-
stage in front of the green wall. Imagine Hex fucking with a nasty snipe to win a fucking round of S&D.
If only there was a pro league back in Call of Duty, the original, with your old ass. Uncle.
Yeah, all I'm saying is that every single one of you professionals that are playing computer right now, lucky I wasn't born 10 years later.
Yeah, Hector will hit the blunt one too many times. He thinks he's on offense when he's on defense.
Okay, that is acceptable circumstances to make those
Thanks,
types of
Riley.
errors.
We were playing, and you knew what was going on. It was like a 2v2 or some shit. And Fatty was sitting by pool, and the bomb was B.
He
And
doesn't,
I'm like,
he doesn't understand what's going
like,
on.
yo,
No mini
Fatty.
map awareness?
Yeah, I'm like, yo, Fatty, it's the other bomb. He's like, oh, shit.
I've been there.
Huh?
You hopped in with him?
Yeah, we were
You had fun?
we got our shit mushed a few times.
I've been there. I was once playing with Jericho and
tried.
Goldie, and I thought I had the flag. So I was in the base. I missed the flag, and I ran it all the way back without a flag. But I thought I grabbed the flag.
It's the thought that
Damn.
matters, bro. You thought you were playing the
Dude,
OBJ.
I was like,
So immersed too.
shit.
Yo, I'm about
Dude.
to cap.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're so
Yeah,
immersed
yeah.
just to have nothing in
Oh,
your
dude.
hands.
I was so lost.
I miss CTF.
Going to the major a week before my wedding. Okay, so you're doubling down. Major Optic wins into a joyous ceremony.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
2 joyous ceremonies. Ring ceremony is going to be fire.
No, yes, it is.
Ring ceremony is going to be
special?
fire.
Yes, it
lavish.
is. Yes, it is.
It's on Thursday, right?
It is on Thursday.
What time Thursday? Is it like at the
luck,
start
Chris.
of the show, or is it? Have we said yet?
Be
Do we
safe.
know?
Listen, yes, we have said, but you're asking me too many detailed questions.
Federal?
I'm just being told where to go. I'm gonna be handing out the rings.
Just smile and wave.
Smile, and dude, I can't wait. It's gonna be a good. good moment for everyone who is a member of the Green Wall to celebrate.
Yes, sir.
We deserved it.
Andrew-
7 long years of waiting.
Oh no,
For
they just
another
went
one.
from the timer to starting soon.
Listen, man, I was fighting, bro.
Battle
Oh, I
night
know.
down.
I was fighting.
Oh yeah.
They all tried to cook me earlier. I said I was fighting, man. Believe me.
Who tried to cook you?
My chat, man, they're always trying to cook me, man. Said I was fighting. Yo, Andrew, he said BattleNet's down on the West Coast. That's not good.
No way. So that's definitely what it is.
That's they might be on a West Coast. No, there's no way they're on a West Coast server.
Doesn't matter. BattleNet.
Yeah, but it's down on the West Coast.
Vancouver's West Coast.
Yeah.
That's a great
The
point,
Coubs,
isn't it?
man. They're
Yeah.
West Coast.
Yo, your local stub with a 20
Shit.
yo's in. What's up? Can't wait to watch you play off the grid. So I got a bet, and I got a Better Days Ahead hoodie, and I cannot wait to rock that absolute drip. Thanks,
Absolutely.
bro. I
Fire.
appreciate you.
We're getting
Thank
some off
you,
the grid
stud.
gameplay in this
Threes,
weekend.
Jordan's
Yeah.
my
Appreciate you, partner.
I think we're playing with Inhuman again.
Absolutely. Kids vibey.
That's my guy right
And then
there.
Texties asked about some Minecraft content. Make it happen, Hex.
Don't fucking tempt me.
Bro, how has this happened 2 weekends in a row though? This happened.
BattleNet?
This
Yeah.
happened last week. We were literally game 5,
They
and there was
don't care.
game 5, last match of the weekend. It was on Sunday. We waited like 45 minutes for. It was like 2-0 already, so we waited 45 minutes for a game 5.
We waited 45 minutes. Can we get a super chat, please, for every single one of these chats, boys? Super chat, 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 super chat. I'm 12. Super chat, 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 super chat. What? Only they can be annoying? Super chat, super chat, super chat, super chat. Hashtag ad.
Oh.
You look like you just woke up after a 4-day bender.
Yeah.
I did. What did he just say?
Super
Um,
chat, super chat, super
I
chat, super
missed
chat,
it.
super
What do
chat.
you-
Oh, who? Me?
I couldn't hear him.
Oh.
I couldn't
Ryder,
hear
can
him.
we
I fell
play
asleep.
can we play a mini game at this point? Like let's do CDL Wordle since he already did it. We'll see if us three
Yes.
can snipe it.
Yes. Hex is not baked. I should have though. I can't with these lungs right now in my current state.
God, I'm about.
You can keep your chat up because obviously you
You
already
can
know
keep your
I
chat.
don't
Oh, wait,
understand
yeah,
Utah
keep
weather.
your
It was
Let's do CDL
dumping
Wordle.
snow
Yeah.
last
CDL.
night when I went to bed. I
Let's
wake up.
start with
Scum.
It is bright
no,
and
Scump's not a
sunny.
good pick
Let's start with
And
because you don't
warm
get a lot of
outside.
info from that.
I don't
'Cause
understand
he has
it.
so many. I can't gas him up.
Oh.
I can't.
That's right. That's
Can't
right.
gas his
Don't do
dumb ass
four-
up.
Don't do Crim 6 or Karma either.
I like TJ Haley. I think TJ's a good pick because of his age, his amount of wins. Okay, hold on. U.S. 5 wins, has over 0 rings, so he has a ring. He's never played for Boston,
No, it says
Carolina,
0.
Thieves.
Oh, question mark.
He has over. He has at least 1 ring.
Clayster.
Hasn't played for
Billy.
25 years old,
Oh.
and from the U.S. So it can't be Ender. Ender's
Oh, yeah,
Canadian.
he's Canadian. Speaking.
Shotzi then.
But hasn't played for Thieves. No,
Oh.
I think it's gonna be one of the subliners players. I think it's gonna be like
Caesar?
Kismet.
my guess is Kismet.
Kismet? The Bulldog?
This guy's a fucking loser.
Oh,
watched
fucking
earlier.
snipe.
I swear on my
God.
grandfather's
Hey,
grave.
Hey, don't do that.
I swore on everything I love in my life. I was gonna say Caesar.
All right.
But then I
mean,
picked
I'm not
Kismet.
going to question your that.
Brother,
so.
I swear
Are
on my
you just
life.
mad that he can snipe better than you?
Nah, that was a good snipe.
go.
It took,
Zia,
it
way to
took,
play
it took
Kid.
me,
His trivia's
Thank you.
unmatched.
it took me a little bit. I ain't going to lie. It took me a little bit.
Well, because what gave it away was no one on Thieves or.
Yeah.
So I immediately went to NYSL.
Once I like dialed in on NYSL, obviously it was easier, but it took me a little bit to get to NYSL. Yo, Hollow with a
Damn.
50 said just a little
Taylor.
something to spread some love. Hope the gentlemen get back to form today, Hollow. Thank you very much. Taylor with $100 super chat.
Super chat, super chat, super chat.
He said,
super
"Here
chat,
you
super
go,
chat, super
Hex."
Super chat.
Chat, I swear on everything I love, I do not
Yo,
cheat in
Taylor,
any mini game.
My
I
fucking
promise
dog.
you, I
Yo,
swear.
thank you for the super chat.
Yumbalumba.
On the life of
Appreciate
my
that.
mother.
Oh, baby. Nah, dude, we trust you. You're
They
good.
don't, man.
We
I don't
trust,
trust you.
We trust you. You're good.
Well, I trust you now that you
swear.
said what you said. Uh-oh. That's the boy right there. Who's he calling?
Your girl.
Your girl. Oh!
That's
Yo,
so
you
cringe. That's
you
so
crazy
Money
for that.
Mark.
That
You
makes me
crazy for
cringe.
that.
That makes my
one.
skin crawl. Sorry about that, chat.
Yo,
Thank you very much,
I'm surprised
Taylor.
it wasn't BM number 2 or something.
come on, man.
What?
Sorry, chat. It makes my skin crawl.
Wait, why? That was dope. You can't be ashamed of the cool
Nah,
shit that
that
you
shit
did
was
in the
fire.
past.
It makes you crazy.
What?
That shit was fire.
Yeah, I saw that on TikTok and it brought me back.
That's
was
gonna
like-
get the LMAOs rolling.
Yeah, that was
here.
like a whole
It's that
TikTok.
boy Mark.
It was like 4 different teams. It was you. It was Elevate. So it was like Classic, Slacked, just a bunch of. Everyone was so young.
Watch out, folks.
Yeah, guys.
Money Mark.
It looks like this delay could be a while because BattleNet's down on the West Coast where Vancouver's playing from. So we really don't know.
Yo,
It's crazy.
I'm not gonna lie, this Playboy
you saw
Cardi.
he had me 5th all time.
Yeah, I
saw
did.
that.
Wheeler.
Oh, I did.
What'd
You
he
know
say?
what it is? You
Good
know what it
list.
is? I know what it is, but I'm not gonna say because I fuck with Aaron.
Man, Wheeler, come on,
But
man.
I
What
will
was
say
his
it to
excuse
him.
behind that?
Oh,
I'll ask him about it.
It's because Clay's
I'm
in
gonna ask him right now. Actually, and
Clay's
we'll
in
get a lie.
Flakers, so he's top 4.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
yeah.
We know. We fuck with Ant though. We fuck with Ant.
What?
But I'm
No,
not-
I wasn't biased at all.
when we're yeah.
oh,
Fuck that. I'm not giving it to him. No.
nah, he kind of just got ripped. No cap.
We got our side.
Yo, it's hilarious.
Who the fuck was that sniper?
Just help him. Just help him. Lou, help him. Don't want
Nah, these are unk wagers, bro. That's a round 11 too. That is a breakdown. Oh my god. I hope that wasn't for cash.
Yo, Cameron, I appreciate you, baby.
Nah,
Let's
Nameless
do
is a
it,
legend.
brother.
He's been around
Thank you,
since
dog.
Call of Duty 2.
Well, yeah, chat. We were talking about it earlier on my Twitch. What'd you guys think of the Cardi album? Like, unbiased.
See, I got hated on earlier for saying it. Everyone here is ganging up on me.
It's just not my. I think I'm too old. I think to.
I
to
like
get
it. I actually do like some of it.
But I was watching Kai, so I didn't really like. I was watching Kai while I was getting ready, so I didn't listen to. I'm gonna have to give it like a full on.
And you have to listen in the car.
It's car
more than
music.
likely. This is usually how it goes. I won't listen to it, but then I'll hear one or two songs
It'll
on
stick.
Twitter or something. It'll stick, and I'll take those 2 songs, and that'll
Just
be the
run with
only
it.
2 I know.
Yep, that's how I am too.
That's
If
I
I
don't,
usually how it
may,
goes.
I don't listen to like albums from start to finish. Besides views,
I mean, it has
which
how many fucking songs on that thing?
guys, if you guys want to listen to an
30.
album
It's 30 songs.
Yeah.
from start to finish, I just played it again. I haven't listened to it in maybe like, I don't know, 2 to 3 years. It's Loot Pack, The Antidote. It is so good from start to finish. Lyrics are mwah, beats are insane. It's Madlib. You guys have heard of Madlib because he's also Quasimodo. Madlib also did Madvillain. He's a good producer and lyricist. He's fucking ill. Listen
I'm
to
just
that
looking
instead.
At chat, bro. Too old. You're
Listen
too
to that
old.
instead.
You're way too old. What is this?
Oh, he's got a new game. This guy's awesome.
CDL gridlock.
Oh, what the hell?
We have to fill
At least
out.
Wait, it
there's
sounds
your
like we're
grid.
back though. It sounds like we're back.
Yeah,
All right, we're back.
yeah,
Save
yeah.
it. Save it. Save it.
Yeah.
All
Who's
right,
actually
Matt,
doing it?
Ah, there we go.
All right,
Okay.
come on then,
delay
dude.
is over.
Bit of a
Yeah,
delay.
here we go.
Vault search.
Cougar.
Can we get chats back? Thank you, Riley.
Yeah, here we go.
Zig with a 10. Not really an Optic fan, but I'm an LAT fan. But Kenny is my boy. Hope you guys get out this slump.
All right, listen, guys.
Much love to the king.
Yeah, did anyone see me take the
my
Stallions out back in
apologies.
finals?
My apologies to all you youth, young dudes that like that underwater love rap, where
Says him to pick me
grown
up.
men are crying. That's just not my sort of thing, man. You know.
Yeah,
Please
it's all
forgive me for trying to put you on real hip hop.
Ah, that's a quick plant in the vault. It's going down in the vault.
Yeah.
Maybe in the
Bomb
club. It's going down.
This is what's hard to read. They're going to have no info on number 3. He's purposely not peeking. Never mind.
This guy's gonna get jumped probably.
Oh,
finessing though.
okay. Oh, wait, 2v2
Yeah,
now.
now they know where they're at. Both poolside. You better throw that. Look at number 4 though. It's Neptune.
So now it's all on Neptune to try and clutch
He
up.
wins this.
Ultra have hopped the bomb. Neptune dipping, diving, shallow.
You got killed
No.
though.
He
Hey,
doesn't.
Oh my gosh.
1v2. Good plays right there.
Yeah, good
And
pinch.
good plant spot as well. If he plants that deeper in the corner, he would have not got that kill.
what's the
'Cause
spot
that
that you have to
invisible
like?
wall.
What's the spot that you have to like glitch the bomb at?
In order to
Yeah, you're hoping it maybe.
No, it is.
You have to do like a special movement.
You have
to.
It sets him up for the clutch. Bomb planted 15 seconds.
You need to touch that little black part when you enter vault.
Yeah.
You need to jump onto that. You can't just walk in normally. Like you need to jump on the diving board, for example, and then jump on the black part and very slowly creep. And then it would glitch to top pool.
Yeah, that's insane. It puts the bomb top pool.
Yep, so you can see it from Cat.
The setup, man.
I'm sorry, what?
I thought maybe he was going to hit somebody with it. It was going to get interesting.
Okay.
Hungry Hippo. Is that trophies eating every
Pretty similar around here from Ultra. They have 3 in, though. And then one guy staying out back P2.
Yobi. Oh, yo.
He's going to get jumped.
Yeah, he is.
Does he have help, though?
Oh, you got to take one with you.
It's an ISO P2,
Oh,
though.
that's a good play from Kleenex. Good aggression.
Get the other guy one shot, too.
Ooh.
Oh, shit.
20 seconds, but it takes 10 seconds to fucking heal.
Here they come.
Oh, go in.
That's the kill
Yep,
right
stay
there,
alive.
probably.
1v1. He's looking for his
Yep.
third. He
1-1.
Okay, 1-1.
shots in, but the SMG didn't win it on the bomb.
This is how offense on vault should look 8 out of 10 times, is the offensive team winning. This comes down to offensive scamming. Like, it just literally comes down to throwing your life early into the plant timer.
Yeah, inside plays as well, or life really well. Back P2 as well, buys a lot of time.
Surprised he was able to stay alive that long.
Yeah, I thought he was getting jumped.
How did Abuza get into the league through challengers also?
Surge is going through Vault. They're just hoping maybe
Say it
it's a
again?
two-man on the bomb. Right, sort of that.
He was in EU Challengers, and he was just doing his thing frying, and he became like the most talked about Challengers player, and then finally got his shot.
So
The issue with the EU Challengers players is they have to get picked up at the beginning of the season. You just can't make a mid-season change for an EU player. So right now, no matter how good Cobra is or any other EU player that's talked about, Afro is running Challengers right now. He's been playing unbelievable. You just can't pick him up mid-season. It's fucked.
Astros in the Afro.
He's been unreal. I hope he gets another shot.
Good old bits. Hex, here to see this 100,000 plus per player roster take 3 more losses. Can't wait to see 0 roster changes at all after they lose. Stop pocket watching, man.
Man, stop reading the negativity, man.
No, I'm here for it today.
You're here for it?
Oh, I'm here for the punishment,
got
man.
time?
Listen, we deserve it. We're losing. We deserve all the punishment. Give it to me. Make it hurt. Because it does. Make me sadder. I like it.
Yo, Hector's tripping today.
Capone Noriega, T-Mac, you know what's
Oh
up.
my God, Mark. Oh my Lord.
Yo.
Whoa.
Whoa, the Smokey Bear live.
Dude.
Oh, the Smokey Bear coming through.
That guy's a different breed.
$500 super chat. Smokey the Bear. You know
I see you,
fucks
Skills.
with the
I
Bear.
see you.
That's skills, right?
Yeah, it is. That's a big 500.
That's a big
He
500
likes to go
super
at
chat.
Smokey the
Super
Bear.
chat, super chat,
Smokey.
super chat.
One's out P2. So he's waiting for someone to pinch P2, but nothing's there.
The finesse, bro.
Wait,
Joe.
1v1.
What? This guy's a fucking
Come on.
beast,
Let me
bro.
see some shit.
Nasty.
He has a great read here. He's not wrapping pool.
Yeah.
Wow, he's just gambling this.
Risking it.
I love it.
For the biscuit.
Oh,
Wow, what a gamble, and it pays off.
he almost dropped down perfect. If Nasty holds that,
Brother.
drops down right into it. Great play. I can't believe he just gets that second kill.
Honestly, like, yeah, that's a great play. I think Nasty's like, fuck this.
My girl
motherfucker's
about to
just
leave me
sliding
for
around,
Hex.
kind of-
I mean, that's a
down.
crazy
Dude.
gamble from Joe Deceives. That's like a land gamble. That's one of those where you're playing off the crowd. He
Yeah,
just
right.
does it online and says, you know what, I'm just going to assume he's not going to
I
hop it.
just think he took the risk of like, and
This
Nasty
right here.
expected
Oh, Lord.
him to be moving around like this shit and playing
Yeah, I don't know how he
himself
gets
out.
that. That's nap too.
From 04.
Yeah.
He must have not been able to. Oh, no,
Oh
there's no
my
nade
God.
smoke. Damn.
Yeah.
Give a fucking man with.
Joe has been playing unbelievable, man. Really, really good.
All right, 2-2.
Opportunity for Neptune to get the kill. So
And they're
now
back in the vault. 4 people vault.
clutch around, another offensive win. So all offense.
Nobody's
so far.
watching
We'll see
pool,
who can
though.
get the first retake or anything.
Yeah, and they're taking it quick. Here they come.
Default here is Surge, and this time they get numbers. Joe Deceives comes flying in. They always check you to look both ways.
Joe
right
thought he
across
had the
road.
timing.
He just do that, and he gets put
Just
down.
rams
Yeah,
it.
I didn't like that.
That's a hero play. Hoping to catch a timing.
Yeah, they're playing this well. Don't give them any free picks.
Constantly moving, not sitting in one spot. He's going from one side of the hole to the next. At the pool.
Yeah, and this should be around right here. Just well played. They don't give him any picks. They get blood. So hard to retake.
Once you got
point.
one shot behind the bomb, someone had to pounce there.
It's also so tough because like if you variate your offenses like that, like let's say one offense you play 2 people to P2, one cat, one P2, then you do a 4 stack. They're kind of forced to freak out. At least
Where's the pinch
about P2, like, yo, is someone going to come P2 late? Is he going to pinch cat late?
Yeah.
So at the very least, the thought's in the back of your head, like, I need to be ready for this guy to pinch, but instead they're 4 stacked in.
Absolutely.
That's why I think offense is such an advantage on this map.
Because I was going to say before that, I was like, it almost seems like Ultra are just trying to
Round number
work on, like,
6. We've seen a lot of vault action. Toronto might be switching it up here.
Because often we'll see teams, kind of mix it back and forth with retakes and also just hitting it, but we haven't seen that yet.
Yeah, look, but the thing is, in 4v4s, I don't think you can go be like this. Because someone's always going to have info.
Someone's going to be vault.
You either got to commit or...
Nasty's on 5 straight, by the way.
I don't even think a rotation.
Lojo's the man, man. I wish him nothing but good luck.
Wow, 04 was tripping to that.
This upcoming week or in the next couple weeks when they're here for the.
What the hell are they doing?
You're dying, bro.
This is why you keep going A right here.
Okay, Beans
okay,
leaving
scam
him.
for Neptune. What are they doing?
Scams left and
Everybody's
right.
going one by one right now.
He isn't. He's dead. Kleenex left up. His turn to try and
Here we go,
clutch.
Toby.
Semi.
He's got an AR in here, though.
It's going to be tricky. Has some utility to use.
Oh, you saw that.
Oh, they got the car.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, the name.
He's going to do it. Oh, my God.
Oh,
my God.
I hate the car there.
What a play from Toby.
Bro, that's fucking Kleenex, boy.
I hate the car there, man.
He was already weak.
He's weak. Why we car and just
Yeah, you don't
bang him?
need that.
Shouldered into the Syntax and then got out of it with that.
That
was silly.
Was it the Celtics that blew up the car that blew up?
Yeah. Great play from Kleenex, but an
Fucking
awful
Toby.
play from Vancouver.
Still no car. I think
You already have the guy weak.
Oh, wait.
No car. He's fucked.
yeah,
He's
yeah.
weak. They're going to double slide in and trade him. No way.
And instead blows up his teammate.
That was terrible.
All right, 3-3.
And then he rushed in there like
That
that.
guy
was a
was way
sloppy-
ahead of his teammate.
That was
I
a
think he
sloppy
still
round
does
right there from everybody.
Like 4 clutches now in this one.
A lot. It's all offense.
Guess what we're
Yeah,
doing?
the
Back to
whole
the
round
vault.
was fucking a freak show.
Is that 4 in? It's 4 in.
All A bomb plants.
Double trophy, too. Good luck.
Down at A again. And,
Ah, 04. Be careful here.
Oh, shit, he's
He stunned it open.
He might come say hi first. Not sure, but it doesn't look to be the case.
Ooh, they might. Did they try to double this guy?
He's
Nope, they're
working
just
one
holding.
side, kind of the ISO man. The rest of his team kind of clearing out P2.
Yep, Vancouver's trying not to scam.
There's 2 people.
Yep, here come the tropes.
You have numbers inside from this side.
Notice the trophy placement, too, against the wall.
Ah,
Beautiful round.
wait, he might be able to trade him though. Nope, teamwork's there.
Beautiful plays from Vancouver.
That was a really good round.
Boozy gets a huge twoie.
I mean, the trophy placement, too, they throw him against the wall so they know they can't be shot. So that was just overall a good offensive round from Vancouver. 9-4 for Abuja. He's having an insane series right now.
Kleenex's slide was like a little, he like slid into his gills.
Like that wasn't like clean like some of the other First Bloods, but
Seal said, any chance you guys skip CDL one weekend for Halo?
oh wait,
Nice just missed.
Probably
How
not.
did he actually
No, but hopefully Maniac will have the Halo live stream going on,
I
so
assumed it was a little more chaotic
make sure
than
to
that,
open
but
them up.
Not for Abuja.
Absolutely. Niak holding it down. We'll be there after
Offense
CDL's
continues.
done. We'll be there.
We will fucking 1,000%
We got a couple
be
majors
there.
that we'll be able to watch.
Out this time? No, never
You
mind.
can watch Champs
I
for
hope
sure.
Champs is in Vegas instead of Seattle.
It's in Seattle. Already announced.
Oh,
Neptune able to get one inside though at the same
he's
time.
getting jumped. He just got
Seattle?
an assault pack.
Numbers.
Yeah, Halo's pretty one trick, huh? Champs, Seattle every
Abuja
single
once
year.
again.
I mean, if Seattle was a better city, I'd be okay with
Them
it.
ahead
The
now,
Walking
3
Dead out
versus
there.
2.
Now
you're waiting on Nasty.
The thing about
bad
that is like,
experiences in there in Seattle.
Seth
Isn't it
should have pulled
crazy?
out his own knife.
We
and then
loved
had
it so much the first time.
Had to fight in the middle of the street, old school.
Gotta hold the pig
Just
token.
fucking sparks flying.
Just squaring. Like
Wait,
a
hold on.
lightsaber battle.
Oh, Beans, big win.
The double though.
Is that Joe again?
Deceives.
Joe, bro, that boy is nasty.
I mean, yeah, Vault is just.
Damn.
Same thing every single round.
See, I know it's the same thing every single round, but I fucking love I love this map.
Yeah, I like it too.
Riley, we're out of
a lot of
memory
people
over
don't though.
This though in a while. Like I
But
feel
I
like
fuck
there's
with
been
it.
a lot of different variations on Vault, like teams trying to switch it up.
No, this is the most.
This is like
the most one-dimensional.
Hey guys,
All right,
let's just,
4-4.
practice retaking.
Yes,
game. Both
Chad, I
teams
have
agree.
all denim on. It's what Pam calls a Canadian tuxedo.
It's horrible.
It's like we're just scrimming and we're like, yeah, both teams, we really need to work on this.
Let me guess. Back to the vault.
I do things to get
I would.
Meet me at our vault.
Never
I'm
mind.
sure we'll have something.
Yeah, they left bomb. They actually got to do it a little slower.
Cut away.
4-4 in round count. 4-4 bodies here in round 9.
4-4.
Ultra, though,
Ooh.
this time
Whoa,
it's
boy.
not the instant plan.
4-4s
They heard you.
everywhere.
They heard your comments. And they're like, we're
Put the
gonna mix it
pistol
up.
down. That pistol sucks.
So we're gonna show you this side of the map.
Wait, look at this. They're going to get a B down.
Throw away your first offensive round.
Oh, wait. You're planning it for their spawn?
No, if he takes
Wait,
if he
why are we
waited
taking
too
so
long?
long?
No, it's
Oh, that's
smart
why.
because the streak's in the air.
That's why they're playing for it.
He has to take their side, though. Yep, you have to take
Oh,
their
you better
side.
go. What are you
Oh my gosh.
doing? Wait, he gets through, though. What was he waiting for?
I think they're gonna know he's.
Oh,
No,
they
no,
know,
Abuza's
they know
here.
one's in here. But this is what's so good about this is this guy number 3. They're so spread thin here. They have to push one side out.
Surge decided to just throw away the game.
As long as if he wins this fight ammo, the round's over. It's 3 versus 6
Yeah.
up here.
Oh.
It doesn't matter. 'Cause if this guy,
Disgusting, but now
if this guy wins the round by himself right here.
Oh,
you scam artist!
How does
Brother.
What are they doing?
Bro, I hate when
Call
people
of
do
Duty
that.
time. It's called Call of Duty time.
No, where was he going?
Exactly, that's my point.
Where was he going?
He wanted to check bomb.
But he was running towards
He
the
was
door.
running towards the door.
Yeah. Also, you can't see bomb from over there.
Yeah, you can.
Can you?
Yeah, you can see it from up here.
No, not where they planted. Oh, you
Yeah,
can't.
no, you
yeah,
can
Oh,
see.
yeah,
It was right out in the open for him.
5-4. Hold on.
As you said, there's just a whole
That was an
I forgot they
insane
planted it towards
scam.
They
there.
actually didn't know.
That
Abuza-
kill was huge
Abuza
on the
got
cross.
crossed
Wait,
before.
Can you see that?
Can we delete that one? Just go to
All right,
Mapleter
5-4
delete the ones,
Toronto.
like, directly on top
And they
of
got
it.
offense.
I mean,
Well, then again, I guess we wouldn't
I
have
just
had
meet him
6
down
before.
low
That
and
was
see what
cool.
happens.
Like, that was-
I don't know if it was that car though.
That's true. That's true. There are so many.
If I was
they left bomb too.
Vancouver- Oh fuck!
4 straight.
I would
for
just meet him
Joe
down
C's.
How do
low.
they not know
Tied
somebody
up
needs to
this
grab bomb?
Fast.
I'm kidding.
Flank it quick.
Abuza.
Uh-oh.
comes the car.
They're just gonna lay the bomb. Yeah. This is
It's a bad car.
yeah,
No
100%.
gentleman's agreement here. We're partying over it.
Because now it definitely guarantees.
Okay,
him
car's
win.
gone.
I don't know if they're gonna know insights back here. Was he in a car?
Yeah, insights
No, he
in
wasn't. He
depth,
was
but they're
just
just
chilling.
leaving him.
I mean, he should have used the car to retake.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah, this might be the map right here.
That's it.
No,
Toby
this
gets
is-
blood.
This is definitely the map. Unless a huge
Abuza got an
scam.
AR too.
Oh my
Yep.
God! They another team kill on the car.
Wow, 1-1 series. Toronto. I mean, Vancouver. I think threw that one away. Like
Yeah,
pretty
100%.
bad.
100%.
That was
I mean,
bad.
Ultra did their thing to secure the win, but in the end, it was some of the mistakes that the Cougars did.
1-1. We got ourselves a series. Make sure to tie down your trampolines. Winds are getting crazy here in Dallas. I don't have a trampoline.
I saw a tweet that's like, "Don't throw your cigarettes on the ground."
Because of the high winds?
Yeah, no fire.
I'm gonna go pee real quick, but yeah, I saw Iz said there was like a red flag warning, which
Yeah, that's
means
what it
like,
is. Yep.
I was like, what the hell does that even mean?
It means don't fuck with fire outside. No cigarettes, nothing.
All right, Reese Vivid tweaking.
This is just a copy pasta.
Snaking takes skill. They're making this game so easy to play and boring to watch. Dude, snaking in this game is insane.
Did you see the Cobra clip?
You get one pumped and just die.
You see the Cobra
I
clip?
didn't see it.
Oh
no.
my God, the Cobra clip was crazy. But he was doing it. He was doing it in retaliation
In
I'll be
against
back. I'm
Snake.
gonna test my pants.
Go take your pee-pees, man. Let me guess.
That was a shit ending to that map from Vancouver's behalf. They throw that offense. That was a terrible RC round. I mean, first and foremost, they had 2 RCs. They should have just double retook bomb site with the RCs. They would have had a guaranteed blood most likely. Instead, one gets called in from spawn, is useless, and the other one team kills. Very, very, very poor play. And that 2v1 when they call in the RC car and Kleenex is
Motherfuckers
able to
roast
clutch
me,
in
chat,
sight.
But I'm telling you, you use one of your defense hitting them, and they will be thinking like, okay, they
Damn.
have balls to meet us down here.
Damn.
Like,
This
you
is
gotta kind of
this is
force
bad.
them to
He's
be,
got
in a
extendos
way.
on that shit? How many
You
bullets?
just got to do it at the right time of the game. No one ever does it. I don't get it.
Guys, I've seen a few questions about this hoodie. It drops during the major.
Yes, sir.
So you guys can cop it then.
Shop.opticgaming.com, ladies and gentlemen.
Good fit, good feel. Stylish. Well, I shaved, man. Modeling this shit. Oh, do we? Okay.
Give me this right there.
Yeah,
You got
bro,
this?
guy. I never sneak either.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Fat Tony has something to say.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a giveaway for you guys.
Let's go.
We're giving away some Optic merch. A Scump Comfort Watch Party hoodie.
Whoop.
In the color stone.
Ooh.
And the winner gets to choose what size they are, of course. So, type Optic in the chat right now.
go, ladies and gentlemen. Good luck.
OPTIC. Also, please show some respect and use the capital O and capital T. You got to be in it to win it. Optic in the chat right now for your chance to win a hoodie of your size. Good luck, everybody.
Good luck, ladies and gentlemen.
Hope you guys having a good weekend so far. Happy Friday.
Ladies and gentlemen.
We got some incredible matches today. Coming up next, Optic versus Thieves, and then following that, Carolina versus Miami. I'm not going to lie, man.
Ant just texted me back.
What did he say?
Did?
He said... he said he has one ring. I can't even read the whole text. You have to read it though. look
Oh, he's roasting Seth?
Yeah.
Dangerous.
Read the whole thing.
You want to see it?
Oh, yeah, I want to fucking see that.
Well, now I want to know what's being said.
The last one.
Yeah, it's crazy, bro.
See, but that's this day and age, though. That's this day and age. Like, it's like, well, someone.
It's crazy.
Riley, you know what we're starting with here.
No, we're not. We're gonna start with something else. Hold on. I asked that's not. I asked
Whoa.
ChatGPT what the best word to start with, and it's not great.
It's not about that. It's
What's
just
it about?
It's about the culture that we build here
Oh,
around
okay,
world.
fine, great. Hey,
Okay,
All right.
watch this.
Hold on.
Let's go spell. S-P-E-L-L. Okay.
Pierce. Oh no, Pier. Nope. There's no S.
Peace.
This one's tough.
Hold on. Think for a second.
No one has nothing? I'm trying to think. Oh my god. Height.
This is a tough one.
I kind of want to do mound just to get some letters
I'm
out.
down.
Mound? Oh
Mound.
my
Yeah,
God.
you get some letters out.
I mean, we have to.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh my
What the
god.
fuck,
You guys
bro?
are so bad at this.
Hold on.
Peace.
Fuck,
What?
This is a hard one. This is a hard one. Oh shit! Hold on. I couldn't even think of it. Where yo, Seth? We need you. This motherfucker is hard.
Beepy?
Fist bumps are out.
B-E-E-P-Y?
Beepy.
What the hell?
BP.
Weepy? Try Weepy. I don't fucking know. Dude,
Map
this is
number
insane.
3, Posse.
Pee-wee. Oh no, no W. P. No N.
Pie.
It's peace, guys. Come on.
Bien. Dude, this one's tough. Could be one of those dog shit words.
Pier? No, R.
I just hope everybody remembers when I sniped this.
It's got to be like IE here, right? Or it's got to be IE.
No, there's 2 E's already.
I'm saying something HE. I really don't know.
It's peace.
Keeps? No S.
Maybe it ends in the something EEP.
I'd just like to point out I sniped this right off rip.
I think it has to start with P, bro.
Or it ends in P.
Yeah.
It might be EEP at the end.
If it's not peace, I'm going
I
to
am
sound
so
like an
fucking
idiot,
cheap.
but I have been
Wait.
confident about
Cheap.
peace
No,
since the
that's-
second word.
CH
Cheap.
EEP. There's no way.
Peace, dude.
No.
No.
That's not it.
No.
What's Scumpy?
Why not? Try it.
What is it?
What is
Could be
Scumpy?
cheap.
Give me the meaning of cheap.
Just try it. I don't know. Just try it.
Cheap.
Wow. Okay,
Holy
we have a C
fucking
now.
shit,
It's
bro.
We
peace.
do have a C now.
So the E has
Peace.
to be.
No.
No way, right?
Like a piece of the pie.
Oh my God.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Come on.
You fucking
Dylan Attach
did it.
always gets his piece
Second word.
of the pie. W.
Second word. Snipe that. Second
okay,
word.
Baby, you can
What were you
see.
doing in the bathroom?
You can see. Chat
I know
wasn't
it.
up.
I know
I
it.
know.
needed
No, I
dumper.
know. I know. What were you doing in the bathroom? Why is that?
Don't worry about my antics.
in his bathroom.
Don't worry about what I'm
You
doing
know
in
he,
the bathroom.
you know he scales. He scales.
His camera's open.
No, listen.
That's just.
He scales.
That's just a coincidence.
All right, here we go. Keyword giveaway. The winner is Byron
what did we just give away?
Lopez.
Some of that
merch.
skunk
Some of that
comfort
comfort
collection.
hoodie, man. Yeah, dude.
Damn, I know
yeah.
you're about to be comfy. Even though it's starting to get a little warmer, you can always wear it while you're gaming.
Okay, first of all, if you don't have your room cold enough for
I
you to
keep it
be
to
wearing a
70,
hoodie,
70 cool at
Yep,
all
heck yeah.
times is the perfect
What, your
temperature.
room?
My shit's on
My
68.
upstairs.
69.
Mine's on
68.
68.
Nice. All right, here we go. Map 3.
You're a 68 kind of guy?
Absolutely,
Jay?
bro. Come on.
Alright, bet. Let's go.
Why?
The highest I ever go is 70.
All right, and they're already on the B.
Highest ever.
Hey,
Oh!
I'm not sweating in my house.
It's just there.
But you just got pissed off.
All right, here we go. 1-1. Toronto clutches map 2, but it's also, in my opinion, a huge throw from Vancouver.
yeah, this series gets interesting now.
What are the... Let me see.
Oh, he's throwing a stun. Damn, if he just
That's
has gun
rough.
up there, freebie, but that's going to be B locked in early here. A lot of time.
These teams
That's
are
rough.
actually pretty much the exact same control team. It's 10-9 for Ultra and 10-10 for Surge.
Wait, that is a clean wipe, clean 4. Yeah, Ultra.
I think their
fighting
map
here
count was
today.
pretty much the same too.
Surely. First tick into A.
2
for 1.
Boy, Matty.
Ooh.
I mean, this should be the round here.
Yeah, they find last.
Hey,
Yeah, wow.
Double stack.
That's a
That's
beautiful
it.
offense.
Depending on how this weekend goes, we're gonna move them.
That's
over
kind of
here,
crazy.
Come on, Matt.
He's trolling.
I am not fucking trolling at all.
What do you think Matt thinks in his head when you say that type
Wow, that was a quick round.
No, he fucking loves that
He
shit.
knows
Does
that
he?
so well that
Bro,
he knows if he's serious or not.
This
He
is all
knows if
right.
he's serious
Bro,
or not.
Matt, Emat's been my right-hand man since 2017, dude.
Anime said Wiley bound out of the last podcast thumbnail. Ask Roger. Thank you for the
I agree with that question or that. Yeah, why?
Or is it Matt Chris?
Like we got to build the other players up too.
Doesn't happen like that, bro. Like, no.
It's that boy bound.
You heard that, right?
All right, 1-0. Toronto. That is a very clean start to the map.
Fried. And like Abu's has been shooting too.
You aren't getting me shit.
Maybe stop shooting there, but okay. Now,
Okay,
wow. So
that was-
uppercut from Ultra
I got a
round
really
one,
good present
Surge.
from Nate Shot the other day.
Gonna try
What
to
was
answer
it?
back. Not sure.
Insight and
Bonsai
Kleenex
tools,
kind of fried that
tools.
one. What happened to
Very thoughtful
Neptune, bro?
gift.
See if they can have a nice break.
How are your trees doing?
Nope.
Ever gonna get-
Fucking amazing.
Wow.
Huh?
Just smash them on this side of it as well, and they get pushed
Have
out
you ever
quickly.
given Nate a
These
present?
I was
breaks have
talking to
gotta be better
Mark.
for
Why you-
Surge, or This is going to be a very quick game.
Let's ask him our something.
Yeah. Cooks gets in.
I think both teams, you know, that we heard the Death
Leave
talk
me
about
out
it
of
sort of
this.
pre-match, right around 50%.
And they got him in a trap early. Wait, they're going to leak out B, though. Number 5's got it from top view. Who is that? That's none other than
I was
Ben
actually
King.
just saying, like, Seth hasn't got me a birthday present either. You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
I was just saying.
Just got to throw that out there.
I was just throwing it out there that my boy Nate Shot fucking got me a fucking present. Bought very
Listen, man,
thoughtful.
I'm a piece of shit, man. What are you going to do?
It's double from 04. Nasty, why are you chowing that, bro?
And this is what you kind of hope for and expect.
What do they got, one person on?
How many bonsais do you have?
Look what 04's doing. 04 is
Bonsai.
just stalling 3 players off spawn. He's not on the point, but they get 2 ticks
He
off.
lost count.
Kleenex is just
Four?
waiting for his teammates, right? He
Two
was the
after
last
tomorrow?
player alive. He's going to try to go
You getting
now.
more?
Now
Oh,
he's
yeah.
Kleenex. Maybe for the
2 for
retake,
2,
he
3 for
will.
2.
Hold on.
Ooh.
He's Toby. Clutch 2-piece.
Yeah, Nep's having a tough one.
What a life from him.
Don't see it often. 1 and 7 here. Hey.
Oh,
Okay.
404.
Hey.
Oh!
One almost through 2 rounds. Under control.
Stone,
Well, what
I
he
am
is to this
enjoying it
team,
thoroughly.
They're not going to be winning if that's the case.
If somebody would have
There are
told me
some
earlier
people
on
you
that the
can deal
first
with having
episode is him
off-game
fishing and catching a
They
big
need him to get votes.
LBM,
Well, especially if Kleenex is
LMB?
10-2, that means he's winning a lot of these fights.
I'm just like,
Three?
Ultra might have just done it.
Yeah, last player up. Who is that? He's
Look at
getting
that.
jumped.
That's rough, dude.
Now Vancouver's in panic mode. They're forced to just brute force forward and try and slay to get a point.
Last one off spawn will be nasty. We'll see when he gets involved. An opening pick from 04.
Yeah, they're already down on lives, though. Only 13 lives right now for Surge. They got to start finding them and finding them
Neptune
quickly, and
died
they're not
again.
running.
He's 2 and 9.
Here he comes with the pocket rocket, Benjamin. See ya.
Why are you throwing a trophy? You know he's
Stop in
pushing
time,
you.
but
Great
Great finesse.
Wow, 2-0 Ultra.
Dude.
Ultra looking good here.
By playing his
Hey,
life,
more,
forcing
Matt Craig,
them
more.
to
5 and
the
19
up top balcony. That's
Matt
just
Craig
easy
already started
shots
moving
for the
fucking
AR.
out of the 2.
stations. See, this is the efficiency.
Kleenex is the last
Boy
player
don't
alive middle
play.
of the map. Just sort of waits, finds a corner, hides, lets them
Yeah,
execute.
Was that
2-0.
Neptune and Nasty or 5 and 2 or 5 and
I think we're seeing
19?
5.
Beautifully.
I hope we do.
I think we're seeing
It's a
5.
great series.
I had it 3-2 Vancouver.
But like I think about
Not the PCP part, but definitely the pain fumes. I seriously think that that's what fucked me up this last time.
He knew how to cut
It's a
the map and make
protocol
plays.
match.
It just kind of seemed like he was getting back
Still a
to
lot
that
of map to
here.
be played.
Just
Can't get
finding
ahead of
his timings,
ourselves.
finding
What's
his
that?
openings,
None
reading
other
the map
than
well,
BK.
and making really good plays.
Bill Kinney, you know.
And he'll be leading the lobby.
Here we go,
Ultra
round number
leading
3.
The map one more round, and they'll take the 2-1 advantage. Surge
Yeah,
has
they
gotta
need-
shift
they need
things
Nep to wake up
quickly.
here.
They need a better opening break, and they get it.
It's had a
already.
pretty
Much,
slow
much better.
series.
It's the first time they've won the break. We'll
And
see
look
if
at the
that turns
slang
into a
for
round
Toronto.
them,
13 and 4 for Toby. 12 and 7 for Insight.
He also had a pretty
Goes to
slow game
Van with the
against
10 bombs.
Thieves in a 3-0 loss. So, to be fair, I think the level he was playing at, kind of hard to expect him to play at that level consistently,
they're
but he
figuring it out?
has been playing pretty slow here. I actually heard
Oh,
Illy, I actually heard
Okay,
Illy
Dean,
say
good
that.
shots. I'm a,
Illy said he was talking on a stream. He was saying that Neptune comes from challengers. You can't really read his playstyle yet, so he was frying. He says he thinks he's going to have a bit of a fall off, and then he's going to figure it out again. That's the
Okay.
Pope, Yoda.
Yoda King.
Yoda King.
Yo.
You got one tick done. Still working it.
Yo.
And they're finding kills right now, too.
Good teamwork there between Joe Deceives and Kleenex.
See, if I wanted to
They'll
clickbait
take
yesterday's
that
video,
lead.
would have just
One
said,
inside,
yo.
still battling here inside the office as well.
That would be a good one.
He drops
thought about
full
it.
health. The fight's happening there and not around the point. You're feeling good.
Jumps
At least
him.
with the V-point and that extension, up a couple of lives.
Yeah, they don't have it yet.
You are going to be able
And they're
to
gonna get
so
stopped.
there we go. They're able to retake it. Yeah, you're thinking this is done.
Damn,
I was just
Toby,
gonna talk about how
17 and
difficult it is when you're
6.
3-4
Look at him.
dead
He's just
to retake
moving,
B
switching
because you have, like,
lanes, stunning.
he's doing this.
Stunning
There's a
against
sub in your
walls. It's going
face.
to work somehow.
Wilmington McGilbert.
He's in
Able to do
flow.
so. Last second was Surge. Back onto it though.
Look
will
at
be
him.
Kleenex, and well, he has just been living at B.
Yeah, just pause.
Ooh,
and then
win,
focus.
Nep.
Again,
Good
nice
shots.
win there from Neptune, who's trying to get something going. Still double negative, but started out with 1
Yeah,
and
they got to get
7.
on this.
He comes
Still
alive,
lives
and who knows,
even.
Maybe you mount the comeback, but you still have to walk away with this round. Neptune gets another 3 straight for him.
Big
Joe
win
Steve's
on
trying
the-
to find
on the
people off a
pinch.
spawn. You're pausing the clock at A. You got 23 on
See,
it.
this is where it
Two.
gets. This is where it gets scary.
Oh,
3 dead.
Toby,
This
good
game, nice
stun.
little help with the nade. But you still
No.
need the extension at some point.
But they're on A.
Yeah, so they know they have 3
And they're
dead.
on
Last
B.
player was Abuza.
Nah, I
They
think,
spot
but
him.
these guys are in
And
flow
just
right
the
now.
way this
Yobi.
map is set up,
Everything's
you
going
just
their
go
way.
right through the connector.
All right, B done.
There's one player
12v10.
there. That was nasty.
Oh my
He
God.
does
Oh
find a
my
double
God.
point
Imagine.
while he's done.
They
Just all the
extend it,
progress
yep.
he made
Wave.
earlier in the round.
I was gonna say, because if they win the
10v9.
point, and then you have
Yep.
Joe Deceives kind of flanking on the other side,
Well,
this could
slid right to the heady.
spill
Look at this
disaster.
play.
Wow.
He has help.
Kill if you're Surge, and now you trying to play
play.
behind those numbers. With a minute left, it's probably
Hey.
Damn,
Lives, and
Baines.
Bob is coming down to lives. Little plays like that could be the difference. It doubles Beans, making it look easy at
Playing
close
for
range
spawners.
with the AR in hand.
Yeah, right.
And
Yeah,
aiming at
he's
long
bugging.
range. Beans on
He's
a stretch at a
bugging.
crucial
Oh
time,
my
but
God. Super
unfortunately,
chat for
he's the
everyone.
only one
Super
on the
chat,
stretch,
super
'cause
chat,
the rest
super
of his
chat,
team
super
is
chat.
going to drop.
Super chat.
Oh, that's Benjamin.
Connections
They're
aside,
bugging right
Benjamin.
now.
gunfight and
Oh,
challenge.
got spawn on my.
His one on two.
They're fucking
Oh.
bugging right now.
Wait, 4v4. Hold up. He wants more.
Is anybody else gonna get a kill?
And he's just gonna keep spawn trapping the
He's gotta
members
get outta
of
here, though.
Surge. Kleenex was
Nasty
able to
finds
finally
open
find
blood
one.
here.
So, yeah,
4v3
4v4
search
now,
round.
They gotta trade Nasty.
three
All right.
Oh,
Plays
good play.
being
Good
catch him
play.
off guard.
This guy's insane.
No,
2v2.
No, why did he try to jump out the window?
This is an awesome round, but Vancouver had the advantage here. Ultra are forced to hop to stop
Oh,
the
no.
block.
Oh, my
Don't
God.
scam.
Oh, he did the wide.
Benjamin, hold
Oh
on.
my gosh. Benjamin!
Oh my God.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh my God.
Wait,
Wow.
Vancouver to scam that, and then Ben scammed it.
He ran out of bullets, though. He ran out of bullets.
That's a free win if he's
Dude,
run out of
he
bullets.
ran out of bullets, man. Super chat.
They just got
man.
blessed.
Super chat, the boys, man.
They just got blessed.
He's in the comms like, boys, watch this. This is what I was doing. You guys were getting smoked. but
All
I
right,
was doing
2-1.
this.
Big time clutch for Vancouver. Fortunately for them, Big Ben Beans
I think Kleenex got one. I think
runs
that
out of
was
bullets.
it. That was nearly.
He was absolute one shot too. One pistol kill does, or one pistol shot does it there.
Bro, one little shimmy down and pop up pistol, he was Gucci.
Down to 4.
Oh,
So lucky.
God.
He had good shots too on the other
He
side.
did. He didn't miss.
Yeah, those
He
were good
actually
shots.
didn't miss.
He thought he had that.
All right, 2-1.
Dang, he's got that
Wow.
Stanley Cup.
That's-
What do you think he's got in there?
This is an awesome
Maybe a little
series.
lemon water.
Ooh, bro, cucumber.
That's what I got.
Little cucumber.
Help with the digestion.
So you guys aren't gonna order any sandwiches
Shitting
or
on
nothing?
food.
Some capriati's or something?
I ate before I came. I had a little salad.
I had ground beef and Brussels sprouts.
Well, good for you guys. I wish I had your discipline.
I had a coffee, a ball.
Gotta be.
Yeah, wiping a window. You know, I went to the bodega. I was wiping a window.
But now they gotta win an O.
Jersey got a salami turkey in a row.
He's holding that top window, so he's got one cross. An AR has another
Mustard,
one.
pepper jack.
But in spawn was nasty. He's able to find.
Riley, we
Beans.
lost chats again.
And there we go.
Uh-oh.
Boozer making the play, so it's Beans with the AR on one
Vancouver.
side.
Here they come.
Creep back in.
And with him playing his life, winning these gunfights, you got
I'm
2
eating
players
the
running.
joint.
Allergy
Neptune's
season's
top
back.
office. He's gonna have 0-4 to
Balcons,
help
the
him out.
Marani.
You know,
Allergy
you know,
season's
Vic.
about to be terrible, bro.
Last offense. This
Plays
time
his
you're
life.
making the hole.
Make some
Done
tweak.
quickly. This is like Ultra's round one. So quick, so efficient.
I think teams are gonna have to stop going for this.
And they already
Man,
get
I
B.
think
That's
you
B
either just,
quick.
like, go on a bar and A,
Reminds me of
or
Ultra's first round.
just go all the way around Rock. I think that's when teams end up in trouble. They just go at B one more time.
And suddenly the whole thing unravels.
Still a lot of work to
At least
do.
here, you
A,
don't lose. A is a result.
the harder one to cap.
Buy the team some time.
Gonna need
Bring
some
it back to the
slaves.
lives department a bit here as well.
First order of business, get 'em out of your
Everyone's
base.
pushed up pretty aggressively here if you're Ultra, so you got to be careful. You get a few people caught.
Oh, it's a
The wheels
great
can come off, but it's
pinch.
going to be the exact opposite that happens. It's Kleenex. That's going to be
That's
Oh,
4
no.
down.
And now
Beans
they're
as
in
well.
it.
They both
The
get
absolute
two.
headlock.
Well, now Ultra have Surge in hell.
Kleenex kind of.
You
This
still
is
look
like
good about
Khabib
Scam
having
there.
the
You
round.
got, well, you got B so efficiently.
The back hacienda spawn trap. Not
Done now.
Yeah, huh?
Time started to
Well,
dwindle,
that's
but
a
you
damn
found
He
that
said,
you
huh?
stand out.
Riley.
Musa won some big one-on-ones to kind of be that first step to
Oh,
get out.
oh, he's one shot.
You get through the front,
40
but then you
seconds,
pitch through the
15 v
back,
12.
and now you only have
Vancouver
two
have
players
zero
that really
progression
managed
on
to
A,
get out.
and
Now
Nasty
there's
just gets
one
caught with his
left. That's
pants
number
down.
two.
Pants down,
Pants
around
on the
his ankles,
ground,
wide
pants on the
window.
ground.
Seconds to go.
Looking like a
Like
fool
a
with your
fool.
pants on the ground.
Solid stretch of
Oh,
kills.
oh,
yeah,
yo.
shoot, my young
I haven't heard anybody else quote that in years.
They're all rock side too.
And I think Nasty, yeah. So I thought
Timeout
Nasty was running into a wall.
requested?
Yeah, I just-
No!
His-
By
his
who?
arrow was going wild.
I didn't see it.
Oh,
Whoa,
hell
hold on,
no.
hold on, hold on.
Kleenex about to be mind blown. Watch.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Look at
Watch Kleenex. Watch
This has to
Kleenex.
be around to Ultra, right?
They're still playing.
Shout out to you, Jordan Lovin.
Oh, I didn't see that.
But we'll get that off.
Nasty just got flashbanged.
Oh, that's
Oh,
why he
he's
got
back.
caught with his
We'll
pants
see what the
down.
call is going to be.
Watch
I
Kleenex.
don't
He's
know
about
when
to lose his
exactly it
top.
started.
I don't
Probably
think
when
they
he
know.
noticed it, if he was
I'm gonna assume so.
Yeah, they're fist bumping and shit. Like everything's cool.
I mean, that to me has to be a round win.
No, they gotta start it over.
That's so bullshit. They're back at a spawn trap. They have numbers. There's like 30 seconds on the clock.
All rock side.
Yo, Ivan with a 5. I love the entertainment y'all provide. Let's go Greenwall. Appreciate you, Ivan. Much love, brother.
Hey.
More times than not, that's
Yo.
probably a round win for
Riley,
for
you don't
Toronto.
have to do anything, okay? When our match starts, you're gonna sit here and I'm gonna sit there.
Okay, switch it up.
Okay?
Okay. I like that. I like that.
Bet. Let's do it.
Switch up the vibes.
I'm with it.
And I'm gonna wear my hat backwards and my
The
coat
CEO's
backwards.
coming closer.
Yo, what's up? Yo,
Wait,
hey.
who's switching? You two?
Yeah.
Them two.
Us two.
Falcons and Moronis.
Falcons, Moronis.
Yo,
Hit a couple CEO
fucking
laughs in
Merc.
there.
Merc said that we should go to he was down to go to Tokyo.
Yeah, you
So
don't
I-
reply until he replies, huh?
What? No, when you
Are you
text-
actually down?
Yes, I am. When you
He's
texted
down.
me, I was literally in the middle of bullshit.
Number 3's Arrow. Where's number 3? Off spawn. Yeah, he ain't playing.
I'm so down to go, man. I'm waiting on you and I'll book it.
Oh!
You tell me the dates and I'm there.
Yeah, number 3 is in a spin cycle in garage. I don't know. I mean, yeah, that's.
Look at the time on the clock. There's 20 seconds there.
No,
Like,
it
what-
doesn't matter.
what call
no,
do
you
they
gotta
make?
start over from the
that's a
beginning.
tough one.
Looking like a fool.
No
with your
shades?
pants on it. Looking like
All right, if you want me in pink.
Giveaway winner is asking if the hoodies run big or small. Just whatever size he usually wears. They
Yeah.
run true to size.
True to size.
They're of the oversized silhouette though. Okay, so a large is gonna be like a little bit
Tiny bit though.
Yeah, it's
like
not- it's
I wouldn't
not-
size down.
So
but
pretty
yeah,
much
yeah.
true to size.
true to size plus a couple
I'm
of
gonna piss real
inches.
quick.
Sure.
Yeah.
Jordan
I'm gonna
said
follow
it was
you
a
up on that
pleasure
one.
meeting you, Hector, back in 23 at the OG Hex Quarters. I had
We-
the opportunity to have a conversation with you about gaming and fishing. Hey, those are two great things right there.
Gaming, fishing.
Don't play with him
The
in either.
boys.
In either of the two.
You see me slanging them 9-pounders, dude. The most beautiful part about that is that within 15 minutes, I broke my personal best and then broke that personal best with a 9er.
That's a big
There
time
it
lake
is.
right there.
9 pounds in the mountains of Sinaloa. That's
Wow.
my man Narlin right there.
That's the fisher though. That's not the lake. That's the fisher.
No, of course. I was with somebody else on the boat. His name's Kenny. He didn't catch shit.
He was choking. You were taking them all. He's like, fuck, man, I can't get one.
He just didn't want to listen to my advice.
What were you throwing there?
A crank and an 8XD by Strike King.
I don't know what a crank is.
You just a crank. It's like a little fish with a big bill in the front that makes it go to the bottom, and it's an 8 because it goes to 8 feet. If it's 10XD, it goes to 10. But I was bouncing off the bottom and then fucking grabbed it. Yeah. Whoa, Riley, careful with that arrow. That is a another 8. That's not the 8. The 8 that was I cut an 802 and an 806, which broke the 804.
Nah, dude. Chobani just said, Scump, I was wearing my T2P shirt at work, and a fine Venezuelan said she liked my shirt. She also asked what T2P meant, and I told her it meant takes two people, because time to pound would have sounded crazy.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
once you gain her trust and she gains your trust, I think that it's okay to share with.
That's like a 50-50.
Yeah.
That's a hard 50-50. I'm glad you went with the other side of the 50-50, because that would have been insanity.
Baitcasters are for wannabes. What do you
But
mean?
maybe it worked. Maybe it worked. Chobani, thank you, brother.
I'm
yeah,
ta-
guys, we got a delay right now. Don't know what the issue is. They're just
talking
making us
about-
wait for the fantastic match that's coming up.
Yeah, and to be clear, it's Kenny Pacheco, not our boy Kenny here. Would you ever come with me to the mountains of Sinaloa?
Am I good out there?
What? Why wouldn't you be good?
I don't know, man. Am I good out there?
What the fuck do they want with the little dweeby gamer?
My thumbs?
What are they? Oh, they're gonna send a message with them? No, man, we're gonna be fine, dude.
Yeah, I'd come.
It's so good, bro. Like I literally, the day that I arrived to this place, they had 3 burritos of machaca ready, and margaritas.
What's machaca?
Machaca, it's some form of protein in a burrito with beans.
Okay.
Bro, I gotta tell you, man, the margaritas that they were giving us. Oh
That's all
my
you had to say.
God, dude! Oh, I'm talking about like delicious, man.
That's
like
all you had to
good
say.
tasting.
I'm there.
There
There he is.
he is.
I was born for this. For this life.
Have you gone back to Hampton Elementary to give them a speech on what they can accomplish? What, you haven't been invited, or?
Nah, they haven't invited me. They don't give a shit.
You're probably like the most famous dude that came out of there.
You think so?
I would say so.
Damn, that's pretty fire.
Like, I wonder who the most famous person that come out of Wheeling High School is. Shout out Wheeling High School, 60090. Oh, the other thing that could be is the Luka curse. Okay, the Luka curse is affecting everything in DFW. Think about
That's
this, right?
true.
They do the trade. AD gets hurt. I miss all my fucking free throws.
Kyrie gets hurt.
Kyrie gets hurt.
We can't win a map.
We can't win a map. Riley fucked that one.
Yeah, boy.
I'll see what this is.
It's fucking insane.
Play this white ass game.
2+ championships?
Mac.
No, this is gonna be did Mac team with Crim?
Their team right
now he does. Oh, I was thinking of what was the Thieves team last year?
Ghosty, Kremp, Joe Deceives, Nasty.
Oh yeah, no, never mind. Mac's a good shout.
Mac or attach? Game's coming back? Fantastic.
back.
Okay, well, I'm assuming we got a full round replay. Yep, Toronto 2-1.
right.
Full round replay. Love the stream. Thank you, man.
You got a ref be cheesing. Right there, me and the ref would have gotten into an argument.
D211 Hex. What? Remind me.
You ever got into an argument with a ref, sir?
I got the denim on denim, man. Pam calls it the Canadian
Go get
tuxedo.
at him, Go get at him. That's what I used to say. They used to fucking hate me.
100%.
I definitely would have been arguing right there, though. This shit was over, Jack.
All right, round replay.
Come on, Matt Nasty, you gotta come out shooting in that one. As soon as you turn the corner, you
Oh,
start spraying
shit.
the kid.
I'll talk to Adam. I was a scumbag.
No way.
Ball don't lie.
That happens very often.
They come out hot start.
In restarts. But I mean, Ultra, they have been consistent outside of that one round. Very early.
And they're in a trap.
Life advantage, great break-offs here on Hacienda.
Yeah, I think Ultra definitely deserved to win this round. This should be a 2-1 Ultra series.
Leads to, yeah, I mean, massive
I agree.
advantages. Already 40 seconds off the clock.
But so far, so good for them. They got them backed up.
Yeah, whereas you got B.
Half the round already
so
gone.
Last time through. They got to clean it up and win some big fights soon. Yeah, the
Trades.
two-piece there, they're right back in hell. They're able to at least trade
Oh.
I didn't see it.
Nasty does have one more
Timing
right behind him
piece.
inside, able to find that
Oh,
opener.
that's a
Can't
big
find
time
it.
win.
Gunfight win up top. Halls.
30 seconds left.
Mm.
They're falling. This is looking like it's all
I
Toronto.
think I mean, Kleenex wins a big one-on-one versus Abuza. So Abuza wins
Just a
that,
friendly
then maybe
reminder to
Abuza
everybody
now
watching,
can
why don't you
pause the
refresh
clock,
your
get on A.
stream?
But that
Some of
doesn't
you are,
happen. So
unless you're
that
caught
kinda
up.
changes the round.
But some of you are still talking about that
Changes what
longer that I
Surface is able to
cut.
do. You're gonna have that one
And that's been
again.
10
This time,
minutes.
though, they're going to be able to work towards B. It's
Oh,
0-4
some
and
clearance
Abuza-
on a pinch.
And Abuza says, I'm not losing these gunfights this
Okay.
time. That is 3, and he is beaming.
Oh, if they win this
One
round,
wave.
mark it up for
Really
Abuza.
Oh,
beaming.
no, he's going to catch him
Because
when he
that
jumps.
triple, everything they need to probably
Gets the
extend game
info.
right to
Oh,
the end, though.
Shit, what?
Just
They're bringing it
melted
back in
him.
the lives department, bringing it back in the time department once they get
There we
this
go.
minute extension.
Yeah,
Once
this might
down
be
by
B.
like
Number
7
7's got to
There
go
we go.
first.
3,
B gone. 1 minute.
Turn it back in his favor. Nearly had one of the nuttiest endings to a
They're
control.
almost even in lives, but like,
Came up a little bit short, otherwise this map would already be done. But there's the minute extension.
me
4
see.
lives is the difference. Being still straight shooting. tries
Wow,
to
hold on.
pre-fire,
Some big
but
kills from
unfortunately,
Vancouver to get out of their
4
base.
slides
Yeah, but they
right
get
under.
them all out.
Yeah, all Abuza right there.
Now
Just
map
able
control's
to open up
gone.
This is a
the
beautiful pitch from
avenues towards
inside.
that B zone.
I don't think they're reading this from
Gets that
inside. They're thinking a
extension,
slower
but still
player. He's
4
probably
life
posted up
advantage
in a
for
corner,
Ultra.
bottom
Insight starting
connector.
to work his way up. On the other side, it's going to be 0-4.
Wait, we've been live for an hour and a half
Coming in
already?
towards
Yeah,
Rock.
that's
It's just, yeah,
insane.
you have to work A now.
Yeah, if they somehow win this map.
Great
Who?
teamwork there. 4
Oh,
dead.
man, that
But
might
as we
do it.
talk about possibly winning it, every single player gets smoked off of it. I think
Oh.
this one is about to be done.
Wow.
Should be G'd right
You
here.
just don't have the lives to really do this, especially with a point like even a clean 4 down from
If you're
here.
Toronto, you can just throw bodies at
wouldn't
this.
lead to that
Hold
much
on,
progress.
3 down.
There's
I
a
mean,
clean
it just
3.
still.
That'll get you
Yeah.
out, but I don't think it's going to lead to
This
too
pinch
much.
you
They just
can't
have to get
read. I
on
mean,
together.
Joe Insight's about to shoot you guys in the back.
Oh, he's going all the way
Yeah, this is
around
the
town.
super
Them to
duper.
Sort of work your pinch, get you off the objective.
Uh-oh.
But it's only
Wonder
one
where
right
he landed
now.
that one
Everybody
from.
else playing top hall. So this is
Uh-oh.
what I was talking about. Beans finds it. Insight then finds a second one. Now you're down to 10 seconds.
Five lives, 10 seconds.
If they were closer, maybe you put more
That
players
boy
on the
Joe.
objective.
The 3-down fight happened like towards lobby is the problem.
Neptune's doing some whack ass shit, dude.
Wait.
The hell did I just see?
Wow.
Nope, that's going to do it. All right, 2-1 Toronto, as it should have been anyway. Going into a protocol. He said, fuck your reset.
Wow. Beans is talking shit.
Bro,
Don't lose your cool.
Beans always brings the fucking heat.
Don't lose your cool, Beans.
Oh, yes.
Fucking spat on.
Kelly, Kanye West, and Betty White all went to Wheeling High School in Illinois. Yeah, right.
Apparently, my elementary school got torn down.
Damn.
I saw that. Go Dragons.
Yo.
What up, Joe?
They're like, guys, before we make more of this month, let's fucking shut this down. Something in the water.
It'll be fine by dusk, but I'm telling
Oh,
you,
shit. Look,
baby.
it's Joey. What's up, Joe? Good to see you at work today, man.
What up,
Oh,
Joe?
shit, he showed up today? What up, Joe?
You showed up today, man, this guy.
He's working.
CEO Joe right there.
He's always thinking, what's the next TikTok? Where are we going?
Well, we were doing who would you pick as your who would you pick as our fifth?
Oh, my nose
If this
is
went
just
to a 5v5.
I said, Pred,
Any-
you better-
Raging
I said,
right
Pred,
now.
There's only one player you can pick because there's one player that you've never beaten, and he's standing right behind you. AMZ, Anthony Michael Zinni.
We obviously said besides Scum,
He dropped the Govey.
because Dashy was adamant about a Scum pickup. I said besides Seth, who would you pick up as your fifth? And I said Abe, and then Simp.
Good selections.
Yes, as far as I got.
It's either Abe, Simp, or Hydra. It's one of those three.
Oh yes, of course.
I think I'm going Paco, though.
Paquito.
I mean, right now because it's like an SMG
I'm
heavy
going with
game, I would do like something like that. Hydra for sure.
Gotta go Simp.
All right, 2-1. Protocol coming up next.
This hoodie goes on sale during the major, guys.
What's up with this Scott Free?
OpticGaming.com, ladies.
How you
and
doing,
gentlemen.
big dog?
Pull up.
Dude, my nose is like
I'm
on
ignoring the
fire
middle
right now.
Cubby Z.
Smokey said, quick one for Hex. I met you
I'm
at
screaming.
Raleigh. I gave you a graffiti book, and I was hoping you still have it, and it's safe. Do you have that graffiti book?
Probably used it.
hell?
Say that again.
He said he met you at Raleigh, and he gave you a graffiti book, and he was
Yes.
hoping it was still safe.
Where is
Safe
this
and sound.
shit?
Yeah, he gave it to me though, right? Not for me to give back. Yo, remind me because I do remember.
What the
shipping-
hell?
People who give me black books to draw on, I like always ship them back.
Yo, that Optic
I'm really good at
LAT
that,
game is gonna be good.
I think it was one for you to keep.
If it was
They might as
for me
well
to
be
keep
playing
it,
on
you better
land.
believe it's still safe.
Keith said, you know what time it is, Riley? Show TJ on the street corner. He's always got to get his super chat in
Yo.
for the day. He wants to see it. He needs to see it, in fact.
Yo.
He needs to see Gru.
Here we go. It looks like map 4 is starting up.
Show TJ on the street corner.
There he is.
Happy Pi Day,
What
baby.
was that laugh, right?
Can't wait
I
for
hope
Optic
you
to
threw those
win.
pads out.
It's devious. A devious
Those
one.
pads, I hope.
I hope that they come out today. I don't think they're gonna win, but I hope that they
Protocol, I think
run
we're
into a
seeing
map 5.
Think so?
I think we're seeing 5.
Dude, where
I
the
think.
All right,
fuck?
Protocol hardpoint.
Yeah, Vancouver. I like how they play this map.
Oh, 04 is not there.
He needs to sit in that chair. These delays are gonna drive me crazy.
Oh
Dude.
my god, I'm already being driven crazy in anxiety. I'm waiting for this fucking match. God, come on.
We're an
Let it
hour
happen.
40 in. Come on.
Come on down, ladies and gentlemen.
Can you tell Anoint and Chum to stop gambling and play COD? Come on, boys. Lock it in, man. Lock it the fuck in. All right, all Toronto's there, though.
I had one of the hooks. As I went to grab the fish, he shook at the wrong time, and the hook sliced me right here.
Hey.
I was like, ah, mother.
You got to get tetanus after that? Tetanus shot?
No.
What's wrong with you?
What the fuck, Riley?
He's
Hey,
such a-
refrain from those, Riley, please.
you're gonna kick me while
And
I'm,
your laugh is
you're gonna kick
concerning
me while I'm down, Riley.
You're down?
That was a rough moment.
That was I know exactly what that means.
That's when you were. Wait, you were teaming with him, right?
That's
why
when
you were
I did
wearing.
all. That's when I did all I could. Is when that was.
That's when. That's why you were wearing the
That's
Uggs.
that's when I exhausted all my options.
That's why you were wearing the Uggs because you were teaming with him.
No,
You're like, let's be a duo.
I've been
Hold
wearing
my hand.
those since.
Nah, he would have had the Henley on.
The what?
Dude,
I went through a Henley phase.
I was wearing those since Rise
Now they
Nation.
winning.
Here we go.
Let's see,
map
bro.
number 4.
Let's see.
Abuja with a crazy map 1. We saw that.
They're making me nervous,
But now
man.
Toronto up 2-1 in the series. Are we
Just
seeing
got some
5 or can
za
the
from
scores
Canada
close?
and some cheese fries on the
Ah,
Hell
I think-
yeah, bro.
I do think we're going map 5. I think
Cheese
these
fries
two
sound
teams
so
deserve to
fucking good
duke
right
it out
now.
in a final map
You can't
5.
tell me stuff
Last
like
map
that, man.
protocol as well.
We went back to the player
I knew
cams.
it. I knew it.
Bro.
I knew it. I had a feeling.
Land League.
They're making us wait, man. It is what it is.
Actually, I don't know why I'm saying please. Like, I'm gonna be there.
Land League.
These are the most frequently
Bro, who
broken
gave you
hills in the game. P1
Shout out
Pro.
Turtle, man.
Wait, these are the most broken hills. Wait, P4,
P4
Skyline is
yeah,
up
that's
there.
insane.
What?
It kind of makes sense. You get 1 kill, spawn them out, collapse.
Yeah, P3 red card makes sense.
P4
P2 vault
Skyline,
makes
wow.
sense. P4 Hacienda. Okay, so you were wrong. You said P2 Hacienda was the second most broken in the game.
P4 Skyline's kind of insane.
Okay, so what he was...
That used to be a money hill.
Guys, who cares if he was wrong?
Oh.
Come on, let's get this rolling, please.
Top 10 most broken hills in the game. Chat coming up next. Optic versus Thieves. Delays are, I think, due to BattleNet. So we're just kind of...
We're in the cycle right
Yeah,
now.
we're doing...
Can't control myself every
doing
weekend. I
our
gotta get
best.
some good eats for
My
CDL.
stepdad TJ
Bro,
is a
I
massive
am.
fan. You think
I
he'll
used to
ask
be
him start
so
getting kills
bad.
and get out of plat?
This
There's no
week I'll
way you're cooking
probably.
your stepdad, bro.
I'll probably crumble
There's
this
no
week,
way you're
but
cooking your stepdad. That
I
is
don't know.
next
I've-
level.
What up, big Pat?
I've been having to hold off the last few weeks.
True. Joe or Matt.
Salud, man.
Salute. Salute Varabuta.
Falcon.
Amarani. You know that.
What's taking so long? I think BattleNet's having issues again.
Optic definitely finding that 0-18 streak. Nino, shut the fuck
Yeah, here it
up.
is. As we're talking about it, we apologize once again for the inconvenience caused by today's outages. We're working to resolve this as quickly as possible. This is back-to-back weekends. What the fuck are we doing?
Nothing. They don't give the...
You
Are they giving us blue balls right here by showing us the map overhead?
you think it's
No,
because
there's no way.
they're getting hacked?
Here we
Because
go,
they don't
map
have a
4.
good anti-cheat?
Hopefully not another pump fake.
So people are hacking into their systems and running things slow?
I'm just
Kind of like they did to the
no way they
PlayStation
should.
years ago?
No, they are. They absolutely are. And we'll see if people catch that team because I thought like Thieves kind of were ahead a bit, but now feeling that way.
You motherfuckers.
Easy read.
Yo, man.
Let's get that game, Riley. Let's get that game back up. Wait, no, hold on. They looked. Ultra looks like they're like entering a map. Yeah, fist pump's going out.
Yeah, but...
I'm hacking them right now,
But
refunding
Vancouver does
account.
not look like they're spawning
Vancouver
into
looks
a map.
checked, bro.
They're going to a break.
They're
Wow.
going
Neptune
for a
looks
break,
like he's
guys. I'm
tired.
leaving. I'm kidding. Let's get some coffees. Yeah, round of coffees. Where should we order some Kofskis from?
I'm good on coffee.
Coffee
Nice.
sounds amazing.
I don't need any more caffeine.
I'll eat
I'm
that
good.
jet fuel.
Where do you get caffeine from?
My yerba mate.
What the fuck?
I just finished it. All right, let's see if we can actually get through this now. Let's go attach.
But it says team dub.
Yerba mate.
Could that be a current teammate? Oh, it can be. Oh,
Back.
okay.
London.
0.
What? London what?
Trey 0.
Wow.
I'm on a roll.
Go ahead. At least 30.
At
Go.
least 30.
Clayster.
Is that attached?
Clayster. That's
no,
an easy
Patch
one.
is not 30. Slasher, Clay.
Oh, okay.
Did Slasher play with Crump?
Oh.
Oh, Clay.
Oh, okay. Guys, what Riley just told us is
Yeah, Clay.
it can be more than one answer. As long as they fit the criteria, it works. That makes it a lot easier.
What do you mean?
Nasty.
Nasty.
I'm so lost. Riley.
Okay, let's
That's
go
an easy
Afro.
one. Yeah. Easy reads.
At least 30.
Swanee.
Yep.
Swanee.
All right, mate.
All right, mate.
I'm a fucking
They
legend,
don't have him
Swan.
in
Yeah.
there?
No Swan.
Marky
That's
B?
crazy.
Marky
Oh, no,
B's
B's not-
Scottish.
Yeah.
Marky B.
Jared.
Wait,
Swanee?
England
Jared.
30. No, wait, Jared's
Legendary
30, right?
Swan.
He's not-
Jared
he's not England.
rated.
Yeah, Jared's
Oh, yeah.
Irish.
Jared
Rated
is-
England,
Back
isn't he?
after this shower.
I'm trying to
Who's
think.
30 that's played for London?
No, not played for London, just from England.
Oh, from England 30. Oh. Tommy? EU
Tommy,
Tommy?
yeah.
Tommy.
Well played.
Nice.
Team with cramp.
I mean-
Sib.
Yep.
London, U.S.
That's the
Ooh.
rough one.
London, U.S. What?
Has played for London and they're from the U.S.
Oh, London
Ooh,
Royal
these are good.
Ravens.
Why are people putting bans? He's not from here.
Slasher. Oh, no. Slasher will
Nope.
be...
Bance is not from the U.S.
Guys, it's easy.
Waskin, Scrap.
Scrap didn't play for London.
Scraps is what I mean,
Oh,
Scraps.
Scraps?
Yeah, but U.S.
Yeah, I'm thinking of their team. Their MW 2019 team. Dylan Codd.
Ooh, I don't know this one.
Paul, that's a good
Who-
shout.
Riley is choosing Paul X.
Paul X.
Paulie, Pillow Paulie.
That's a good one.
At least 30. Slasher.
Easy game.
Yeah, it's a lot easier when you know that it can be anybody that fits that criteria.
Easy
but,
game.
But still a fun game.
Yeah, not bad. It was cool.
That was all right. I'm gonna go get some
this is
coffee.
gonna drive me up the fucking wall, ain't it there, bud? Mo. Oh, Taylor said, all I'm hoping for is just a map win today. Baby steps. Thieves will win, though. Okay, keep it the faith. Verse. Good to have the man himself back. Hex, greetings from Norway. They love you, Hector.
Shout out to Norway.
And I
love
love
you.
y'all back. I would have been here last week, but I caught a nasty upper respiratory thing that didn't allow me to speak more than one sentence. And you guys know me, I love to yap. So when the yap leads to coughs, it's just not good for anyone.
Can't be having that.
No. I'm also not going to, I mean, I'm assuming I wasn't contagious, but, you know, I come in here, I say what's up to the boys. Now they're sick while trying to fight this curse.
Ooh.
They got
Double whammy.
enough on their plate, mate.
No bueno.
We
Damn.
all do.
This
Bombero said
Look at
he asked
that.
if you would design a
Paso,
Texas-themed
paso.
tattoo. OG tattoo. For him to get done.
This delay sucks.
Actually,
Brain rot. Wait, who were we? We were trying to check somebody out. I was saying upstairs. We were trying to check someone out. I don't know who it was. Probably work though.
I mean, I would have.
Yeah,
We
there were
got-
big ass spiders down there,
Were there?
dude.
Oh, yeah.
Creatures.
Yeah. What, Riley? Mike's not that dark and that tall and that handsome.
Dude, this is insane, bro.
I guess let's play
Shout out
another
Mike
game.
Flamesword Chavez, though. This dude pulls up to the crib
Mike's on the roof.
with a bag full of bones.
Bones?
Yeah. Like butcher bones.
Oh, for the dogs?
Yeah, for
Hell
the
yeah.
dogs.
Can they eat those? I thought you
They
didn't want
don't
to
eat
get
them.
like.
They just chew on them.
He said
Yeah,
he
you
was
don't
on
want to get ones that
Seth's roof.
splinter, right?
You can't, as long as they're not boiled, they can get in there.
Whoa, Raza with $100
Let's go,
super
Raza.
chat.
Oh, let me see the chats. We
Tell
can't
the
see
homie
chats.
Kane, so you're a tech guy, eh? He's a huge fan and just got his master's in tech. Okay, what an animal. Lot smarter than us, probably. I have my master's in Call of Duty. I have my PhD in Call of Duty, actually.
Hulk, I appreciate that 10. That's a question for Hex.
Fuck you, Riley.
What's the question?
Buddy.
It's in mine.
Hey, Hex, I was wondering if you could design a tattoo. I want to get it for my dad. I've always loved your graffiti work and would love to get a design from the GOAT. Also, shout out to Green Wall. All love, Zin. As Seth, is that the same guy that asked me?
No, this is a tattoo.
I was thinking
for,
actually.
Bombero?
I have a friend. His name is Beware. He's a graffiti artist and also tattoo guy that has tattooed me several times. He does these things where he does a couple of drawings and then that's what he has for the month. So maybe I could just do a couple of drawings with specific like tattoo ideas, and then I can put them on a sheet and then I can tweet them out, and then you guys do whatever the fuck you guys want to do with that. I encourage you not to get tattoos unless you're sure about it.
Absolutely.
For sure.
All right, here we go, map 4.
Here we go. Will we get through the map so we can see the absolute gentleman? Hot start for the squirrels, and there they go.
Good kind of patient setup.
What's the delay? BattleNet issues again, same as last weekend. Oh, bad timing on a zip.
Facts, sweeties here. I appreciate that 5-bomb, brother.
No, it's really what it is. Always a team shot, always
Yeah,
a
let's
double
go
chow.
5. Let's
As
go
soon as they
5.
hit that
I'm
first
down
fight,
for
they all
5.
fly
I'm
together.
down for 5.
Slides
3 matches
on
today.
point, turns into some early time here.
You know, like,
P1.
you know, people saying comms like, don't die. Like, wait, don't
Hey,
die.
listen,
And the person
get
goes,
ready
"Go
to
ahead."
go
I feel like when
fucking
they're saying it, like,
partying after this if we
Listen,
win.
we win. I'm down to party.
Yeah. Not overconfident, but this
I
time
will
they
be
do
hungover
all die.
tomorrow.
It's gonna be a
Appreciate
short
that
game.
5-bomb.
Just
Really?
a couple of seconds.
Regardless?
Start
No,
rotating
if
on
we-
P2.
If we win.
Both teams earn a good chunk of
Dang,
time here
okay,
at
Hector.
that P1. Clinic
This
starting
new,
a great spot on rotation.
This new lease on life.
Maybe
Nah,
with
this
Nasty
is
finding
just me
too,
trying
this
to
starts
do-
get away from Ultra
just
a bit.
trying to
You'll
get back
be
to
early
it,
pressure
man.
here
Trying to
from
do cool
Neptune.
shit.
No, I'm just trying to get back to it.
We'll see if Neptune can get going. He had a rough
Cardi
one.
Coke.
A really
Pretty dead.
human game for him in that match.
Yeah,
He's
Ultra
going straight for
spawning
fucking
front
old
side, too.
fashioned
Some
four
situations
roses.
through the
Oh.
series where like we're used to seeing him kind of dominate
Danger.
He hasn't really been doing it. Maybe the same level.
All right,
but
they got him pinned back P2.
that's what moves. It says
Great shots.
Yeah, I mean, Ultra did a really good job sort of early.
Oh, the
Oh,
timing
you
is
don't come over here
perfect
with
for
that
him,
troll
too.
shit.
Top middle, but finally
Wait,
he
04
did
just fell off the map.
Maybe
I heard
with
that.
the
That's so
mistake of
tough.
04, they'll
And Ultra still have good spawns. They have P3 rotation.
BNT was such a
And they're
shooter in game
chowing
number
off
3. He's gonna
time.
find that double,
Oh.
but
Oh, he's stunning
unfortunately,
mid-gunfight.
20 seconds left to Ultra
Wait, 4's about to get through, though. Oh, my God. I think 4 just got
P3. They
turned
got
on.
everything they want.
Someone just got turned on mid-map.
Neptune.
Neptune just got turned on?
I think someone just got turned on. Saw it on the mini-map.
I thought he
Oh
was
my-
making plays for the spawn flip, but it won't happen, and now you're buried.
Now they got
deep, and it's gonna be
P3, they
Ultra
got him
inside
pushed
of the
back.
point. So a chance here for Ultra to
Opportunity.
build upon this lead. We know P3 can be absolute
Oh.
chaos, but we'll see what it leads to here. Joe Deceives tries to thin out the chaos as he's able to get 2 and work out to double positive.
Well, you had so much info, right? Clinics is literally running top middle from P2 to P3, and all that is telling his team
Okay,
is
04
this is just
from
an
the top
underground hit,
row.
right? So Joe Deceives is locking that down, but somehow, some way,
Playing
you're able
for
to go 2
spawners,
for
good
2
play.
in the hills. So Surge now on the time.
Yeah, it's good old-fashioned P3 on protocol. It's
Yeah,
usually
so
a
I mean,
back-and-forth
Vancouver
battle,
does a
and
great
then
job
Cruz
fighting from the
can
front
do
here. They
a
actually
lot
flipped
of
spawns
next.
as well. They just did a great job on a
Yeah,
break.
wow.
Want the player in front of him. Joe Deceives will be able to
But
clean it
now,
up, though.
the
That's still
almighty
inside the point for
P4
now.
coming
Will
up.
be Surge. And despite the fact there's been some battles around the point, I mean, you're taking a
And
lot
look at
of
number
this
5.
time
He's
if
like, I'm
you're
going
Surge and
P4,
feeling
boys.
good about
Yeah,
it.
I'm getting down low.
Because now
Yeah.
you were, what, down like 20 heading into this point.
So Ultra's gonna win the rotation, but actually,
maybe win this
maybe.
rotation, you're down 100
A quick
early, but
enough,
that's not
a
gonna
quick
be
enough
the
pinch
case.
from
there it is.
Surge.
You
Here it
made some great
comes.
plays for your Surge. Now you
One.
have an opportunity to
And you
change
gotta
this.
get 2,
And
baby.
you
Hold
can
that
take
iron.
Good old Beans, but Beans.
He's gonna get
straight
traded out, though.
shooting.
Oh!
Oh, able to get 3.
Other reinforcements. Yo, Ben
Yeah,
Beans,
let him do it all.
finessing.
Oh, yeah, Beans.
Wait, this is a bailout from Beans.
Trying to,
No.
not going to be able to connect onto the 4th. There's still a skirmish going down around it. I don't know who the hell is going to be left by the time it's all said.
Oh, they're going to win this trade battle.
Yep, Toby's about to get 1v2.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my lord.
How did we lose this? Like early in that P3.
We lost
after
chats
Joe
again,
got the
Riley.
double,
Yeah,
I
Vancouver
thought they were
just
gonna get so much
out-trade
time,
them
but
there on the
doesn't
P4.
happen.
That's
Surge
actually
trying to break it
massive
in right
time.
there. Beans is doing everything on rotation.
Yeah, Beans tried to get to 3-piece, but this wasn't enough.
Wait, another 1v1?
Okay, Kleenex, this is insane.
How many situations now? Beans just need to get one more.
Oh,
There he is.
Turn the tide.
Oh, there
my-
he is. He wakes up.
He's not
Okay,
had
well,
that
Nep
many
just
plays
bails
like
him out.
that
This is
this
just
series,
bailout-
but there's
bailout
one
city
showing
here,
off
back
the
and
talent.
forth.
I mean, they've kept him at bay.
Well, this looks fun.
Yeah. Tom Cruise.
Yeah, Nep just goes massive.
Dropping, but
40-point lead for Vancouver heading into the second row.
40-point lead for Surge.
Yeah, I think that's when they're going to go back and just sort of look at a couple of those situations.
Like how?
Yeah, just sort of how did these breaks happen? 'Cause, yeah, if you're Surge, it's behind those
Clean
breaks,
forward.
those openings they were able to find.
Oh, same with the map 1, right? Some really big breaks.
They know where they're
That were the
spawning.
difference. Maybe another chance
We just
for a
saw a
break
stat.
if
This
you
is
are
the most
Surge.
broken hill in the game.
Early setup and all the control.
Yeah,
in the
I mean,
world
you
can want
pinch.
if you are Ultra.
Makes sense.
It's a patient setup and
And
push
so far,
once
so
again from
good.
Surge. They're
But
taking
Neptune's
their
going to zip
time
up
and
top, and
looking
this
for
is just the
places to
inevitable
capitalize.
play and
What do you know? They're
shits
doing it again.
on Jamie
They
there.
push out, they take the point. And sometimes I think we see teams like almost have like there's like a sense of urgency and there's a sense of panic.
Yeah, look at number
Sometimes
6,
the teams
pinching
just seem
through
a little
spiral.
panicked, trying to break. Like I don't know.
Look at how
They
much
just
space
seem-
Vancouver take on the map right here.
Surge seems so good in those
Uh-oh.
moments.
Well, it feels like though too, like it's just too clean.
Clean
I mean, that's kind
4.
of the other
And then the
problem.
next wave too. Like
Nobody's getting multi kills on like sort of the ultra side. And that's
Yeah, Ultra
gonna
gotta have a
maybe
good
the team
hill
that
here.
Starts to give them some issues, right? Maybe you start winning some of those individual gunfights. It's a 2 versus 2 for the point, but so far for Surge, it's just been like 3-4 deads every single time that they're fighting versus
And it looks like
Ultra
they have a good start. Joe gets a big 2.
Joe's still fighting, man. This guy Joe's been pretty consistent.
Did it start? It started a while ago. Holy.
Oh no, I hear Riley coughing now.
and not just bending over and taking it.
There we go. I mean, this is
Oh my gosh.
Nasty finds 3.
Yeah, no, the breaks have been incredible. And they've had some solid holds, too. Like, holds post-break.
Yeah, this is bad for Toronto
But it's like
here. They
eventually,
got to get a wave.
Can you hold one? Can
Get
you
a wave,
stop
get
them
out.
from getting it so clean and busting on through, and maybe they start
Man,
to turn
as
the
I
game,
say it,
but
to fall.
It's just been like clockwork for Surge.
Yeah, but-
They've got in early and often. A relentless
Stay
clutch, and they're
down.
making it look
Spawns
easy.
are still
Now
in for
26
Vancouver.
left.
They're in a good spot.
Well, outside of 04, who's just going to continue to fight. And are they going to let him just kill everybody? He already got 2.
Nice little
Still
10
up.
here.
Finally, he's
They're
going to
giving it
drop.
up, hitting the
yeah,
row.
just what that does to the map, right? Allows his teammates to just early rotate.
Should spawn
towards
here.
P3. They don't have anyone
Yep,
top
spawns
middle,
are
though,
in.
so
They're
you're gonna
good.
have immediate pressure here. Well, you don't really layer
Will
the
Nasty
map
get good
well,
timing here or
'cause
bad?
04,
Gets
he was the only
good
one out.
timing.
They
At least has
find
the
2.
information there.
Inside, though, he's
Wait,
gonna
they
have
flip
some help
spawns.
with Joe, and that's going to influence his spawn. So back spawns for Ultra.
Wow.
Again, they just win the
Controlled by Surge,
trades.
and they're just going to fight together.
And that's what happened last time here as well. Like, even
Well, this
though
guy
it felt
pinches front
like
door
a
quick,
lot of it
doesn't
was
he?
50-50,
Nah,
but
he's
still
cutting
Surge that
spawners.
were getting the time. They have capitalized in the objective so well.
This is
regardless of the
great
situation.
time.
Oh.
This is
But yes,
great
they've had their
time.
perfect 4 downs have turned into time.
Wow, they might catch it back
This has
up.
had
Great
some
time.
not opportune moments that have also turned into
And
time.
there he
You think
is.
You're in a good position for Ultra for a second, but you're cleared out of the point. Now we're back to this contest fest in and around.
And they're going to win
Well,
that.
that's another one. I mean, you
They got
had
him trapped
map
in the back for
control, and then
P4
Neptune
row.
He just gets a double, and now it's chaos again. And that is the difference in this scoreline. Now it
They're
is a
spawning out.
4
Okay, they are going to beat them there,
versus
though.
4.
Big hold for for Toronto here. They need insight to plug it in.
But the first pick will be
Having a
Neptune.
tough one.
Well, he just slid into his teammate's nade, so that doesn't help.
Sure did. Neptune able to get 2. Neptune
Wow.
able to get 3.
We're going 5.
04
Yep,
gets the last
100%.
one. It's a clean sweep of the broom
What's the last
again
bet?
for Vancouver
Protocol
Surge.
again.
Ultra
Proto.
in trouble in these hard points. And it's just
Yeah, one
they're-
wave right
Surge
here. This time hurts.
lose this map somehow, but it's 6
And
straight,
here he
making it
goes.
7. I was talking about the fact that in this particular series, he hasn't had a lot of highlight plays so far. He's doing it right now, though. 7 straight, taking over to Big P4.
Okay, Toon, I see
About
you,
to
young
eclipse
bull.
the 200-point mark.
Yeah, he's moving down here. Can't track him.
He pretty much wins all his
Making
ones.
mistakes,
It's pretty
he's
good.
gonna end up dropping. You go 2 for 2
Clean
there, and
hold,
this is
30
once
seconds
again
left
all
on this.
overtime.
Old.
Because it was what was it? It was like was it 80 to 4? No, sorry, it was 60 to 20, or what was the 40-point advantage that Ultra had?
I don't think
Early on,
Neptune
early
ended
on,
up
it's
getting
around
his
there.
cruise,
Like
which
60
would
to
be big
20
on the
or something
P1,
like
but I
that.
don't think it matters at this point.
Well,
Lead
even
is,
just jump them
It's been
we're going
200
5, folks.
The start of that P3, it was like 160
Yeah,
to
Nep really
120
kicked
or so.
up.
Like, and they had a chance to pretty
And that's
much
not
sign
who
up
you want
160,
getting hot if you're
160,
Ultra
but
going
the
into map
P3
5.
gets so messy. Then you all die with 10 to 12 seconds left. It's a foot race down low, and Neptune
Insight's
has
having a
this-
tough
this
one, yeah.
Oh,
0
Nasty is
seconds of time as well.
If you talked to me
Just a-
about
just a
Hacienda
tough
and said
map.
One team dominated the P2, you'd probably think they won. If you told me one team dominated
Cruz
the
doesn't
P4
find
here,
anything. They shot the
you'd probably
Cruz out of the
think they
sky.
won.
You can do
Making the
that.
mixy ones mixy and dominating the ones that you can and should. And now 10 points away from a victory on this map, and then a map
Okay,
5.
little turn and burn there. That's going to do it, folks. We are going to a game number 5. Protocol, search and destroy. Great series.
And this one I can see
Toronto.
going actually either way here.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna say I picked Toronto, but
What's the
Neptune
last
just
map?
kicked up, and I feel
Protocol.
like
Protocol search.
Proto.
that could be a deciding factor in the match.
I'm telling you, man, them Cougars, dude. Them Cougars.
Great series despite the delays. And we're going to see 5, folks. Take a look at the scoreboard real quick. Neptune kicks it up. Goes crazy.
I think you were right. Like your earliest assessment of that game, like there's just some small moments for Ultra that they could fix and it's better. But like after that, it wasn't really the case. They started to get smoked.
See who's frying.
Even the second P3,
I actually don't know who's going to take this.
Coin flip for me. Look at the final
Everyone
stats.
positive.
28 and 22 for Neptune. Big turnaround. Drops the most damage in the lobby. Almost 3,500. Other side, I mean, I think Joe was fighting. Clean X was fighting. Inside has a tough one. 0 seconds in time for Jamie. So I just think just an odd map for the team overall.
Yeah, he's not getting any flow. He's not bumping into hills, getting a freebie. He's just, that's a tough one.
Yep.
Scoreboard shows it. Great map out of Vancouver. They like that map, though, so it doesn't surprise me. Now we duke it out and search.
Yeah, Nep was 3 and 8. Damn. Crazy turnaround.
Roll
What up,
Tide, thank you,
Snacks?
remember.
Roll
How you
Tide.
feeling,
Riley,
buddy?
you want to hit us with a little game action?
What up, Jared?
Oh, here, give it to me. I'll do it. I'll model this fucking beast of a controller.
Ladies and gentlemen, our friend the Scuff, Riley's telling me we have good news.
What's the news, Riley?
Whoa, $30 off this weekend only?
You can get the new 2025 CDL designs for $30 off this weekend only.
It's fucking fire. I held it in my hand.
Wow.
So
You
you can.
guys saw it in the vlog.
So Chad, what we're saying is get that optic scuff for $30 off this weekend only.
Use code SCUMP, methods,
No, it's fire, right? The design?
Yeah, that's
Oh,
it.
yeah.
an extra 5% off. Why not?
Oh, yes.
No, yeah, that shit's fire. I saw it in the vlog. Shit's fire.
You should see the new.
Everyone was gassing it. They were all saying gas.
This is actually crazy.
Yeah, listen, it took a couple of iterations. It took a couple of me saying no, no, no,
You're playing?
and then do it like this instead, and then boom, fire.
It's kind of good.
You got the eye for it.
Dude, you know I got the eye for it, man.
Riley, hook us up with a little mini game action.
this is
Shouts
dope.
out, Scuff.
Let's
Whatever,
do-
whatever you're feeling.
Let's do Spottle.
Yeah, let's do spot.
Which one's Spottle? Let me see. Let me see.
The
let me see,
artists.
let me see. Pass. Oh my, the artist. I hate that one because I don't know anything. Yeah, it's just.
Well, we could do mini crossword, Spottle, framed, guess the game. Let's just
You know what we're starting with.
let's start with Playboy Cardi today. Let me
Okay.
guess.
Please
We don't
not.
know.
Let me guess. They started off with Cardi because of his album.
That would be a good snipe.
Nope. Male USA. It's a band. Well, let's try In Sync here, Riley. Bye bye bye.
Bye, bye, bye.
Okay, not pop.
Migos.
Migos.
Migo.
Wait, no, it's not
Wait,
hip hop.
it's not
hip
hip
hop.
hop. Let's
it's not, my
go.
bad.
Let's go. Slipknot.
They're rock, aren't they?
Lincoln
Metal.
Park,
Yeah.
Riley.
Not metal. Let's try.
Chain Smokers.
Say you'll never let me go. I think
Are
it
they
was,
from the U.S.?
It was but it was Chainsmokers recently. There's no way they do it again. Deep in my bones. So it's probably a rock band or alternative
Country?
Lincoln Park.
or country.
Lincoln Park.
Not rock. So it's alternative or country.
Country band, Seth. Drop one.
Let's go the Wallows, just to see if that's okay. It's alternative.
3-member alternative from the U.S.
Oh man.
The Naked Brothers Band. I was just kidding.
Oh man.
I'm definitely not going to get this. Alternative, 3 members.
Is it someone we'd listen to?
They have one popular song. Is it
I always forget which AR titles you do that. Started in like BO2. Unfortunately, they were getting smashed though, so not
No, it's wrong.
is it an old song?
someone has it. 100%. Still a pretty cool play.
Like 2008-ish?
I I think we're running out of time here. It sounds like map number 5 is starting up.
Yeah, just start throwing in random guesses because I want to know who. Who is it?
Yeah, I wouldn't have got it. Wouldn't have got it.
Yeah,
I just never heard of them in my life.
Work them hips, run, girl.
Push,
He said, you heard Riley? He said, yeah.
Shush your lips.
Map number 5, folks.
Here we go.
What you know about that?
You should know about
5
that.
and
then the
1
gentleman.
verse
You read
5
the
and
showers?
3 on protocol
Singing that shit
search.
out of foot?
Earlier, just sort of A fakes.
So here you can go, big.
Huge OG and Shotzi fan. Neptune's been fun to watch. Yeah, Nep's a killer, man. That guy's good.
I think one of the first teams
Like I've always
We
Game
have reached a
5.
game
Let's see if they
5.
do it on offense. But yeah,
Kicking it off with a good series
solid
here.
search map for Ultra. That's
Can we
why
get
they let
chats
it go
back,
through.
please, Ryle?
Just this new
All right,
lineup.
pretty standard first offense. Actually, they're going to get some info. I wonder if they...
Here they go.
Oh, yeah, it's time for B here, fellas.
He's out of there.
They get info on 2B and low A. They open up with a blood. Oh, 4.
Hey!
Oh, he's lucky to get out of his life here.
All right, come on.
Bomb
Come on,
guy should
Cougars.
definitely be ahead of him, but it's all good.
Does a great job. I thought he was gonna get caught by Beans. Maybe not
I like
expecting
this.
him there.
Bomb down.
Early on the rotation,
4v3.
but bomb
Pros don't
already
fake
being
shit.
planted at B. They worked that first blood. Bomb
How
planted.
does that happen?
Map 5,
Gets
baby.
taken down.
Yeah, hold
No
on.
one's
this is
watching the
doable.
sidewalk?
Before tucked away.
Oh,
That's
Scam.
right there.
Ultra, maybe bringing this back.
oh.
Because the AR is
my
going
God.
bottom door. I mean,
Not
I'm
enough.
Big
he's
win
selling.
from...
Play from 04.
No, you
got
Oh,
time, you got
4.
time, you got
Chance in this
time.
round to 2 versus
Come
2.
on,
We
throw
know
your
Booza
Yoba, man.
Oh, no,
just win.
Still up.
They might stabilize this.
Yeah, no. If he clutches
No,
this,
no,
let's
that's
just...
done. No, he ain't clutching shit.
Retire from this series here.
Best of luck with this
Don't
one.
pop
Seemingly
out for-
unwinnable for Joe DeCeves now, especially when you get across if you are 04.
All right.
Yeah.
All
Way
right,
to stabilize
1-0.
from Vancouver.
Almost a toss.
Yeah, that was almost... I mean, yeah, first and foremost, he shouldn't be able to be shot from there. There should be an AR shoulder in that to at least make him worry. And then Nasty just tries pinching through their bottom house, which I think high risk, high reward type play. And right there we see the risk, and he gets taken out.
You know we should order right now some Halal Brothers.
To keep the pressure off of him, and Clinch just
That hot
slides out,
sauce is
loses
so
the
good.
ball.
It's so
Ooh, that hot
spicy.
sauce is
I
so
love it.
spicy.
I love it. I love
Hey,
it.
it's so
that
good.
shit.
He's repositioning or something, but no, it's not the case.
All right, 1-0.
4 places cover well and catches.
You're
him
going to see a
spreading.
lot of that
Just
from
such a good
Vancouver.
job by 04.
Drop
So many
down, show
scenarios just
presence,
to
rap
stay
B.
alive when he's one
A
bullet.
lot of teams been adding that
And
into
he's
their
been
into their
map
bag
five
here.
Into the repertoire?
Yep.
Last series we Cats went to map 5. Like, remember he had like 1 in the game 2, and then
These Pi Day deals this year are
Like,
kind of
turns up in the clutch.
shite. I ain't gonna lie.
Kleenex the only one providing.
Here they go. They show
early on
presence,
for
working
Ultra,
top
but
mid.
Trying to do it from top mid.
Can
with
you link
insight
the
right
site
now
for the
is just
controller?
do
I want to cop that. It's just Scuff.
Back up the
Scuff
window player
dot
allows you to move up
Co
on this B-side street.
/optic.
While playing deep,
Tip
we
just
have
linked it in my
Neptune.
chat. You can use code SCUMP or methods for 5% off.
And the help comes in,
I don't have a
but,
code.
like
Do you have a
said,
code,
the same
Bose?
for the other side. Another first blood for Surge, another first blood for
Gotta
Abuza.
collab with him though.
If it continues
So
like
heavy
this,
too. I buy
Ultra
my
may be in trouble.
controllers.
I
I
thought
had
Inside had a freebie from the ladder.
I
but
said I
just
buy
gets
my
damage
controllers.
in. Abuza looking to get his second as well, but both teams dancing
Yeah,
for
they gonna
now.
find
Yeah.
him?
I mean, that
It's just really
exclusive
it. You have
whatnot
sort of
shit, you know what I'm saying?
2-on-1s on
3-2.
both sides, or
This guy's
2-on-2s.
trapped low
Well,
beach.
it's again. You lose the first blood, you then get numbers, and then a 4 brings it back to a 2
He
versus
should
2.
get jumped here.
The other side. This time though, a
All
little
right,
bit different.
3v1
Late
now.
Joe Deceased
Booza,
gets
or sorry,
another.
04
They gotta
last
get this
alive.
bomb planted. It's all going
They
to
gotta
be on
plant.
04 to clutch. He's 3-0.
Hello.
That's the guy I'd want to be clutching for me in search. What's his timing going to be like? Well, there's info on
Jones is
1.
playing.
Can he catch the bomb planter?
Great
Not gonna
plays,
be able to
1-1.
reposition it.
His
Heli,
best bet there is making that guy a little bit weaker and then challenging the guy
Ultra,
off
who,
bomb from
again,
top
brings
I
the
sidewalk
Walker
and
would've
hoping he
came
can
through
get
the door. I would've
down.
came through the door,
Yeah, I
threw a
mean,
boop
but Beans
over,
is like,
shot at the guy
one versus two on
heli,
the other
got
side
bomb
of the
guy
map.
one
So
shot,
he's
flick,
just
shot him off, got
moving
about it.
Yep.
You know.
Over
Would have
towards
fragged
his
yourself,
vertical?
spawned in, attack
Yeah,
insertion
it's,
behind
a
him.
great chess game we got going on.
You're saying
Just
throw a
like who's
vertical
gonna
nade?
over-rotate, who's going to
In with the
overshoot.
little Uzi?
Yeah.
I thought
Riley,
early
Brittany
it was good
Alfaro
stuff
says
from
that to
Surge.
try
You know,
All-American
Neptune,
Rejects to see if
does a
that's
good
the
job just
band.
playing his life, playing low heli, just
You're
sort of
late, man.
finding
2x
info.
that shit.
But yeah, Ultra
You didn't
able to
know
get
you
that
could
bomb
go
down,
there?
able
Not
to
many
work
people
their
do.
numbers.
Down on the
Palmer.
beach.
was Ultra
Crab party down there.
struggling to capitalize on their first bloods in the
1-1.
map, too. I mean, they won it,
Crab rave. That's right.
but there were some tough rounds.
Let's see if
Same
they
thing
show
for Surge
presence
right
rapid
now.
again, or if they just bang
Wait,
it.
chat,
4 of
you
them
guys
down
didn't
here.
make it. What
Nope,
on
they're
this, for real?
going.
Messy and well,
Okay, they trade it though.
Damn.
things are blowing up again, Joe.
Yeah, it's not a car. I don't know what it's a car. It's a computer.
Yeah, that's actually why I was confused for a second. I was like,
Yo,
why does it show
Mr.
a car symbol?
McYober.
Off the
It's a
glass.
Computer, right
It's
to
a
the
computer
left.
about cars, Joe. It's a car computer.
Yep, here they go,
Maybe
Pete.
it's a transformer you can turn into a car.
Oh,
Oh, a transformer.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Yo,
collabs coming too.
you do that on
Could be,
purpose?
could be. Neptune looking for his first, though, in the 3 versus 3.
Why does that blow up?
I have no idea, Joe.
It's so dumb.
Stuff just has to blow up.
Remember the fire extinguisher?
Nib will never forget. Inside with the shoulder for the info, he'll spot both.
Yeah, are they gonna go? Are they gonna try to?
Are they not gonna take out that
Where
trophy?
do you want to execute this? Neptune's got bomb.
No, yeah. I was gonna say, claim that
time to work
shit.
with, though. 35 seconds to go.
They can't plant. They got no. They got nothing right now.
Wait, Nasty might get the timing.
I thought maybe going to get caught, but he backs up right as Nasty pushes forward.
Oh, he gets back. That's awful.
Nice
So bad timing gets reversed.
He'll get the kill. Beans wins a big one-on-one.
And now 1v3 for Nep. 2-1 Ultra.
There from Ultra.
Yeah, and it's really that 1 versus 1 inside in Nasty. I don't think they rotated B, but I think what ends up happening
Hex,
there
you
is
know-
that you
you
end up getting the
don't
3-on-2
do
of
lent?
Your Surge and Nasty, you know, he's in a
I don't do
spiral.
lent.
You just hit it from every single door.
I am not a
Maybe you win it out
practicing
with the
Catholic,
numbers.
my man.
But inside plays his life, repositions, catches
But I am
him,
very spiritual.
and then Beans with another double to lock
Little
down the
unfortunate there. They get blown up
Beans
by
fired up
whatever's in
after
that corner. I
round.
think it's a
no
server
little
stack
game of chess
that's
over
getting
these
kicked
rounds.
at Activision headquarters right now because it's taking
We'll
us
see
2
who makes
hours
the
to get through this
adjustments as we
series.
get deeper into it. So
Jesse,
far, Ultra
appreciate you. I don't think any of us know that answer, though.
control.
So I apologize.
Neptune
Is
and
there
Nasty
a
still
way?
silenced on one
It's quite
side.
literally taking 2 hours to get through this.
A 2-1.
Offense again for Ultra, and we'll see what their plan of attack will be.
Double down low. One top trips.
Kind of posted for now and slowly working out top mid.
Here they go.
Kleenex last time kind of sat mid for
Oh,
a bit.
later
This time
Rock.
he's just gonna hit
Rock
it.
still
He
in
gets
grandma's
across.
though.
No, that's a free plant.
Granny's not home.
Doesn't
Get it
know
out
if,
of
like,
there.
There's someone all the way towards the
It's a
back.
free plant.
I wasn't sure if Abuz has spotted him. Did push up, but it doesn't look like it.
I mean, he already
he's
got the hit
really
marker. Now
try
they're
to
gonna
take a long
expect
route
it. Yeah.
here.
Oh yeah, we're exploring the environment
This
currently.
may work out. This
Oh
may
my
work out
gosh.
perfect. He doesn't know. Abuza was just on the other side
That
of him. He
timing,
checked the
there's
bomb
crazy
plants.
timing going down
Fucking
here.
and they're
He's
gonna get
being
that up.
planted. And, well, Abuza not ready for
Now
it.
they
He's on
both
the trap
know.
though.
Yeah, no,
If he plays the
he's
stairs.
blessed to be alive there. You're right. Kleenex gets the angle.
Breezy,
Oh my
that was
God.
my man
It's
back
gonna be
there.
a
That was my
freebie, but the
painting
point
partner
will
for a
get
long
in
time,
and
couple of
he'll get
years.
away with his life. So you're in a good position here if you're Ultra. Time ticking and Surge need to
If I was
retake
Beans,
this.
I'd just run
They
backwards.
start to group up for it.
Yeah, they get
Joe
blood. This
Steves
can be
saves
hard.
Beans' life. They've been so good on the crossfire throughout these open
And
rounds.
it's on
Doing a great
Abuza.
job here again. They're gonna solo
Okay.
Beans out. All three
Trade.
trying to deal with them. That'll get traded out
2v3,
though,
this
so
is
you're
over.
still in a good spot.
3-1
15
Ultra.
seconds.
One more bullet. There's just not a lot of time. They have to get on this defuse instantly. They have to deal with the heli player.
They're not even on it. Wait, he just hops it.
Trying to watch over him.
Nope, kills him.
Oh my god.
Wait, if Nasty left that guy earlier, that was winnable.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Right?
Nasty just tunneled the guy bottom
Job
house.
from the Ultra players not near B, wasting the time of Surge.
Bro, he had to
Kinda
dive to
crazy.
get that kill on bomb.
Yeah, I don't blame him though. He's one
Yeah, I mean,
shot.
they're gonna be able to get
Yeah, I
This
mean,
takes
he's
too long. He's got
honestly,
to bang that door there if he's gonna hit it.
Carry her away and get to your setup. It just shows how hard that is to
3-1.
retake. It just takes a lot of time.
It does.
I mean, you did a pretty good job soloing players, but by the time you're in a decent spot to make a play on the bomb, there's 10 seconds on the
Yeah, we'll see what both teams want to do, right? It's been a lot of B hits. Maybe you just start playing like top mid or over
Let's see
towards
if they
B,
go
just
underground
keeping
again
up
after
A,
getting
just playing
blown.
retake there.
Maybe, yeah. Well, insights on
Here they
4
go.
and 1.
It's just,
Send the troops. Oh,
Oh,
no, into the
brother.
blend.
Hey, and well, Surge getting murdered. Kleenex and Joe Deceives take out 3. Nasty is last alive.
They just double
This has
AR'd
been
that.
dominant
Double
from
chowed it. I
Ultra.
like that.
We've been wanting them to
4-1,
have
quick
an identity.
round.
Maybe it's going to be a 2-3-5
Slipping
team.
away.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
like
4-1,
early
this might
protocol
be-
Surge, they sort of set the
I
standard.
mean, Vancouver's got to
Had
get
make
one.
Some adjustments. I'm sure a lot of
Start
teams
building
sort of
some momentum
copied what
here.
They were doing. Now they're
They
switching.
just
it up.
jump
They're
right into
getting
NutriBullet.
some new
See it,
strats
pal.
out there. The double chow with the ARs from
Vancouver
Joe Deceives,
smoothie.
and Kleenex just stops that push towards A.
Oh, yeah, they got put right
That
in
shit
the
would taste
blender.
awful.
Just cut down instantly. Nice round win from Ultra, getting it done in
Fish.
every way and pushing out this lead a bit deeper. Pressure on
Mayo.
Surge again to bring it back.
Sardines.
They're wishing they
Fatty.
turned this map 5 into a hard point.
Just a fatty
Unfortunately,
smoothie.
Should not do that.
Oh, that's some Fear Factor shit.
Seriously.
All shouldering for info. Bottom.
Fear Factor was crazy.
Nasty on the
Eating
other end
cow
of it.
balls.
Gonna come out of that and
Oh,
get it.
no.
It's not getting any easier. They're just throwing their lives, giving up bloods. Insight had a tough hard point, but frying right now, 5-1.
Mid defense.
Neptune evens things up, 3v3. This would be this is a must-win round here for Vancouver.
You just play a very slow default, but they end up getting caught again. A first blood.
Yeah, they're finding a couple.
And now all of a sudden you're down a man if you're Ultra.
Yeah, both teams have been guilty of this, but can you actually turn it into the round win if you're Surge? They need it. And a
Bomb
4-1
down, though.
hole, they need it
2v3,
badly. Plant
bomb
is in for
down,
Ultra.
doable.
Now it's gonna be Joe Deceives and
Someone's
Insight
had to
try
take
and
her out.
flush up.
Jesus Christ.
Careful that one.
someone's gonna take her out to win this.
We'll see if they're able to retake this.
What?
But Insight's got so much to watch on his 5 streak.
What?
Neptune taking his time. AR out. He's
gotta
got
read
info
it.
on 1.
I'm
He's got info
looking
on
for
2. Habuza cuts 1 down. Baton slides across his Neptune.
Okay,
Yeah, I mean,
2
no
4
way you
4
win.
2. That's a
No
big
way you
round
win
for
that round
Vancouver.
sitting
They were
Insight.
able to do that. And good job coming back down. Or coming back from a man down after Insight got that first blood.
Yeah, you get a couple of picks from Nasty and Neptune. Give them the 3 versus 2.
That was a good round.
Giving up that A site.
4-2,
opting
they
for the
needed that.
retake. Now they're just going to have to find success on offense. A couple of times they've tried to drop down towards A. It has not worked out.
No, the last round did not work out
Nasty.
at all. We'll see what adjustments they make, or if Ultra is that
Maybe I'm
aggressive
just
this
missing
time around.
Yeah, the round before that they tried it, that's when the computer blew up, but they like got out into a 3 versus 3.
That's true. Yeah, that at least they got it.
That's
They went 1 for 1, not 0 for 3.
All right, 4-2.
Let's see if they just work it again.
Four
Play call's
juice.
going to be something different here.
Come on,
maybe that's
guys.
what they needed.
Say
you'll never let
me
Yeah, they're hitting top mid. Here he goes, 0-4.
0-4 will be the route man. He gets across,
Nobody
Play it.
sees him.
and this just comes down to a game of timing.
See, I like this if the bomb guys are
Oh,
testing.
yeah.
brother.
Now it's just not gonna work.
And that's one of those things where you make the play,
Ooh,
or you might lose
watch
the
your head.
round.
I mean, he's the guy that does that, right? He's the one that finds those openings, knows the timings. But so does Kleenex. Just comes right back on the rotate towards B. There's no info A
Yeah,
side.
4's got bomb in P2.
Well, Kleenex is like, there could be a player. Sidewalk guns him down.
Well, you brought it back down a man last round.
Oh.
Bean says no,
5-2.
sir. Inside through the feed as
Unless
well.
Neptune.
by
No,
himself.
no
And
way, pal.
Now just
5-2.
one more round needed from Ultra. They are dominating here in the 4-0
All right.
stretch.
All
Riley,
signs
who'd
are
you
pointing
predict?
towards Toronto
Yeah, I mean,
here.
listen, like,
This will potentially be the first series that Vancouver's dropped to a team that is not named the Thieves.
Yep.
One more round.
Adjustments here from Ultra.
Not
And
you.
again,
You
it's just sort of
starting?
their rotations back and forth from A to B.
Well, if they're going to bring this back, the
What do you
offense, they gotta
call?
figure
What do you
something
call?
out. They gotta do it quickly.
That
They gotta
site
win a
where
defense
weddings
first to
have
see
like gifts
another
and shit, like
offense.
wedding
A
gifts.
registry?
Registry.
Where they were getting the first bloods early and often. What, Booze in the first 2 rounds? They've not
And they
been
close
doing
them.
great since. Still managed to bring it back sometimes despite that, but not often enough. And this is the most aggressive
they're just
look
going
we've
B,
seen out of
confident
Ultra. They're
too.
just hitting it across instantly. And
No.
This is how it
First
should have been. I
blood,
mean,
Booze are
04,
gonna
I
get
mean,
dropped.
on a B
The
play, you
play
can't
has been
afford to have
so
a
good
player
out
hit
of Ultra.
sidewalk
You
and
got
die.
Kleenex
Because
back
in a
his power
4v4 in the
spot here,
CDL,
Helly, and
a B plan is pretty
Jersey for most
realistic.
part, he's got
I
his
mean,
plan B,
teams
he's
don't
got away with
really
his life. They've not been
stack
able to
B
catch him
ever.
yet. He gets
It's
back,
always a
lays down behind
retake
the
play.
box. Same thing we've seen over and over
And that's
again.
going to do it,
And
folks.
it's like, if it's not broke, don't
The
fix it.
faded line.
Yeah,
Finish
that's
that one
exactly it.
and
Joe just
for
needs
me,
to be able to
okay?
find one more. He's just gonna
3v2,
reposition,
bomb
walks the
down.
clock to the bomb. Inside's taking
Almost
care
gets
of the bomb.
ripped, plays his life though.
Joe.
Trade,
Neptune, he
2v1.
knows he's gotta go. He's gotta fly
Nasty.
on through,
Wait,
all down
this
to
is
Nasty.
winnable.
1 versus 1.
GG.
Oh.
Toronto.
No idea where Inset is.
Damn.
Damn.
Who's that?
Wow.
I don't know. Ben Beans has been fired up all series though.
I think I know. I think it's easy. Only get nameless.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
It's-
Actually, no. He has no beef with the Seattle organization.
No,
He has no
he-
quarrel
he-
with them.
Is that for the servers?
That's a huge win for
Oh, I mean, they can't. You can't blame Vancouver for Activision battlenet servers.
Well,
That's
no,
crazy.
I'm not
If
saying.
he's
well,
flipping off,
The org.
he gonna have to break.
What'd the
open
org do? He never played for them.
that. Break it open.
Boston, it was because of the org.
Who said that?
I don't know.
Last time when Ultra beat Breach, Beans hit him with this. And he said that's not to any player. It was for Boston dropping him.
What the fuck? Was Boston playing?
It was when they beat Boston last.
Yes.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
what's happening here?
I don't know what that was.
Ben Beans.
Chat will tell us. Chat knows.
I think
Chat,
him,
what was that?
His
for? You guys-
diabetes
you guys
flared
get
up. That
into
is
drama.
insane.
Fired up about
well,
chat. Talk to us.
him and Nasty are good friends. So maybe that was just a hey Nasty, shove it up yours, pal.
You know what would be fucking awesome right now? 2 chili cheese dogs from Portillo's with jardinera peppers on top.
Bro, you trying to eat right now, huh?
Dude, I am so I eat when I'm nervous.
Yeah? You're
Yeah.
nervous right now?
No, I don't know if I'm nervy, but I am like I feel.
You mad at
we gotta-
DoorDash?
I'm gonna stand up to air it out a little bit, Mark. All right.
Hey, there's nothing to lose for us right now.
I think you both have things to work on, right?
Say you'll never let
I
me
hope it
go.
works. But first series of the day, 2 hours and 20 minutes later, it is finally concluded. Toronto take a Game 5 against Vancouver. First time Vancouver has lost to anybody that's not the Thieves. Toronto looks solid, man.
Yeah, Toronto looked good. Good series, close series. I think
Toronto looks
Vancouver,
really
that
good.
honeymoon period. Still a great team, very good team, but I think definitely not as convincing as it was. Right, that's their first loss to a team that's not Thieves. Props to Ultra clutching up map 5. But coming up next, chat, the one we really want to watch, Optic versus Thieves. Obviously, odds are in Thieves' favor. Can't beat around that bush. It's got to start here, right? Hopefully here practice. You know, we had a good week of practice, and we see some results. The team that we sort of expected to see coming into Major 2, and it just hasn't been there yet. So we can hope. And it starts here. Come on.
Next time we see Toronto, we'll be at the Major.
Absolutely.
That's their last online match
here in Dallas, Texas.
I'd just like to point out
They
I was
finish,
expecting
the split
Hoop.
5-2. So good split for Toronto, at least in the online sense. We'll see them in about a week's time.
Yes, we will.
Sure. But as Zinni was alluding to, next series, Optic Thieves. Lights are off. Hector's nervous. He doesn't even know what to do with himself right now.
The hash slinging.
I'm not nervous, man. I'm confident.
Andrew, closer.
You got the rally cap on?
Andrew, on Monday, I'm going to bump my tweet for the restaurant recommendations for the Major.
All you got to do is breathe, chat.
Oh, please, Optic win a map. Halo,
Dude, this is ridiculous.
Riley. That shit off.
Surely Halo lets us float, right? They don't? Come on, they got to. HCS partners.
Halo.
That's
copyright.
true. It is literally in-game music.
Yo, Jake, Big Man, Hector. Boys, the true Green Wall Gang are here with you and wearing our colors no
Fuck
matter
me,
the
yeah.
results, win or lose. Let's go, Optic. Come on, Big Jake.
I'm going to get hype as shit for y'all, chat. I got y'all.
With us.
Chat, you want to be in the vlog? Now is your opportunity. Give us your energy. And by us, I mean the boys. We don't need it. I'm juiced to the tits. Not looking like we have an interview.
Oh, yeah, this is my list for restaurants. If you're coming through to the Major, these are Dallas, though, so it's like 25 to 30 minutes from Allen where the event's actually going to be.
I'm going to piss before we start this up. Hopefully I don't run into anybody in the hallways.
Maybe I should. I probably should have threw a third dollar sign on the Charles, but I feel like you definitely can make that.
Don't
Not
put my
crazy.
spots up there, bro.
No? All right.
Mr. Charles is pretty fucking
playing
pricey,
MLB
but
now?
damn, it's good.
I don't know yet. It's either that or Meal Team 6. I don't know yet.
I'm nervous, but shit, we got to put that work in. We got to, you know, it happens, but now's the time. Fake ass motherfucker.
I didn't try
Yeah,
Uchiba.
I said it. It can never be me.
The reverse jinx.
I can never.
It's a reverse jinx. I've been picking out. That's my first
Chilongo's
time out
tacos is so
switched the tide
good.
up. Will Method's jacket be on sale? This will be live during Major. So this will go live during Major 2. Yeah, Chalice, man.
I've been trying to play a Challengers Cup with Zin for the longest, but the watch party is always on those days. So
Yeah, it's not possible.
It's not possible. Trust me. I've been thinking about that for ever now. Why?
Hopefully, holy fuck, chat.
Oh, you're
hopefully,
here now.
hopefully things start looking a bit up from here because it has not been good. I'm just hoping that this week of practice really could have shifted the team tenfold.
Actually, Bose, keep your seat. I'm gonna now that I've walked around, I feel better here. I'm supposed to sit here.
It's up to you. I'm gonna try Jimpy. I appreciate that too, Bomb brother. Probably stream some MLB tonight.
That picture, guys, I was in Vegas. I was so hung over that day. It was did we win Vegas? Yeah, right? We won Vegas?
Black Ops 4?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was that day. I was so guys, look at that, man. It's Fire Team Pack. Get it right now. Obviously, we appreciate the support. Here we go, baby.
All right, Optic versus Thieves coming up very shortly. Come on, man. Come on, man. Let's just snap into place here.
Let it happen today.
Let's give him that green weenie.
That green pencil?
Come on, boys.
Signs of life.
I ran
please.
down the hallway.
Dude, you can't run, man.
Yeah, right. You don't know me.
Ghosty, I appreciate you, brother.
You don't know what I'm
and yes, sir,
capable
I
of.
will be there. You know
So
it.
fucking
Gentlemen.
hype, dude.
It's time. Intros.
So
Oh,
fucking
World
hype.
with the 5. He's always good for 5. Appreciate you, Cole.
Go, world.
What a pint.
Let's go, Scuffrey!
It's gonna be a fun
Hey,
one.
Gavin, congratulations.
I'm upset that you can't play
I just saw
the
Shane out there, the coach.
Thieves
Said hopefully
one.
It's a fun one.
Let me
Who
say,
said
you
that?
good,
He
bro?
said that?
Hmm?
He said that shit?
No, I said that.
What's up,
I
man?
said
You good?
hopefully it's a fun series to watch.
Is that what he said? What's
I'll
up, man?
open
You
it.
good?
I love the mask like
How are you,
yanked
man?
out. It's so
Just hanging
like
in there, man.
just
Hanging in
cheese,
there.
bro.
Yo, killer. We got this win with Big Papa Hex in the house. I sure hope so.
This is your first time back in a while, so maybe it was you all along.
Dude, I hope it was me all along, man, because I'm sorry to everyone.
Turn
I
it
hope
up,
it was
turn
me
it up.
now that I'm sitting in this seat.
We take everything.
It reverses.
This
Can I
time,
have
wait.
this plastic
This
water since you
time,
got your,
Yes, of course.
we
man.
take
Why, thank you.
everything.
Yeah.
since you have your glass water bottle.
Bro, it's fucking great.
Yo, Joseph with a 50. He said optic scump.
Dude, it's Nade's organization, man.
That is
Like,
correct.
it's gotta be
Joe,
cheesy.
you lied.
It's gonna be cringe.
Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate the
Like in
love.
last year, Joe deceives.
it's not-
I'm
it's
Not a
cooking.
pretty sight.
I'm
but
It's not
cooking.
good to look
It's
at.
not. No, I've seen better standings.
Guys,
Their shit's fucking hilarious,
Thank you.
dude.
Thank you,
this will never happen
Appreciate
to
you,
another
Bob.
Thieves
team
in
ever
first.
again. This
Look at
is never
Arizona.
Never say never.
well, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
A lot
It
of
is-
time to be played.
Oh my god.
But
Almost
it is-
2.5
it is
hours
unprecedented.
into this.
We've never seen anything like it.
Never seen anything
Stream.
like it. It's like Haley's fucking comment. You
Yo,
only
Devin,
see
This
I
stream,
appreciate
not
the
mine.
20 bomb.
cicada
And we're about to start the
Fucking
second series. That is insane.
birthing every 14 years.
They come from the ground.
They come from the ground.
The locusts.
The locusts.
Thieves have only lost
Someone
to
says Zinni went on
FaZe,
Cindy's belly for
and
breakfast. That's Mark's spot.
Yes, sir, Mike.
I never been yet.
I don't even know how long.
Yes, sir.
But Mark vouches heavily.
That vlog from Hex.
When
made
was
me
the
an
last
Optic
time
fan.
Thieves lost to
Alex.
somebody other
Okay,
than
look at
FaZe?
that.
Let's
That's
check that out
awesome.
real quick.
Awesome.
Green
You
Wall.
should go back and watch the ones from 6050 slash Scuff House. Some great times to be had in those vlogs,
They almost lost to Vancouver.
And many more great times to be had.
and still many more. Dude, I mean, the thing is like, dude, we've been having a fucking really good year so far, except for this. You know what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying.
Ghosty with a 5 and Jacob with a 10. Thank you guys. Urban
Yippee.
Meyer, Ohio State coach, would paint the walls to
Come on,
stimulate
boys.
change and growth for his players and coaches. Time to paint the walls, Hex. I believe in y'all. Zen, that bounty going up. Big doggy dog. Much love, Jacob.
Yeah, you can see the road to the major.
That's a fucking piss poor road.
It's a bad road.
You guys literally have. You guys don't even know the fucking half of it.
Nine, what up, yo?
It's a bad road. But this could be the first step.
Wepa.
It could be a beautiful step here. A win versus Thieves
We just need to
does
reawaken.
great things for the confidence.
We just need to reawaken.
So
Shout out
Thieves
Solo
have
Level.
lost to
Wills with
Boston
the 20 bomb.
once
Let's go, Wills.
Dude,
We
you're
don't
not
got
and
them right now.
anime.
Optic once.
You don't anime like that.
Other than the one loss to Boston
Big
and one
Versi.
loss to Optic,
Hardpoint
they have
damage for
only
10
lost to
minutes.
the
He's number one
Second
to
overall.
FaZe this year.
Hab, yes.
That's insane.
Oh.
Wepa.
That's crazy, no?
Okay.
Yeah,
this was
here it
a long
is.
time ago in two very different teams.
Two very different fucking teams, indeed.
But we remember what happened. The 1v2 had us out of our seats, elevated.
That was crazy. William with a 10. Thank you, Big Will.
I'm a little upset that they don't have Nate on here.
Start the match.
They need Bose out.
Just wait for it.
I love Bose, but they
It's
need
the
Bose
calm
out
before the storm.
and Nate in.
Fuck it, Christopher. Fuck it.
Just for this series. Just
Hey,
for
thank
today.
You, Spice, longtime fan, been watching since BO2.
Doesn't have to be the
Gotta
whole
support
day,
the
but at
boys.
least this
When
series,
we
you
down,
know?
I turn 24 next week. I'm using my birthday wishes on these boys. Make sure you blow out those
Love
candles.
that out of you.
Yeah,
Happy birthday.
the only map I hate in this series is Vault Control. I don't really have a complaint about any other one, but if we're playing Vault Control, that means that we really hate a different one.
Protocol.
Appreciate you
So,
on 5
Pretty sure we
bomb,
hate
Robert.
Protocol.
Hydra's not in his chair. I'm gonna go handle that, chat.
Proto. All right. I see some relax. I see some. All right. Yeah. Come on, boys. Please, man. Please.
Pressure's on Thieves here, in my opinion. I mean, they obviously look amazing. They know this is our opportunity to kind of take that, start putting 2 feet in front of each other, take the right step in the right direction, or they could just pummel us and keep that mental edge on us going into the majors. So
Would have been fire
Thieves more to
content.
lose
It
in
would
the
have been
series
great.
than us, in my opinion. So hopefully we go out and just play loose, play free.
You think Pred said some sus shit right before Thieves went into the room?
Some of the decisions this league make are fucking hilarious. So I'm assuming
The map.
They
oh,
moved.
hashtag no, he said Denver diff. So he's pissed at the server.
Oh, that was out of Denver.
Yeah, Denver definitely
Damn.
closer to Vancouver.
It's a pretty insane server.
I agree with the first sentence.
Did they really put him on a Denver server?
Pressure's on us? Nah, not really. We're
Pressure
expected
on
to lose
Thieves.
this series. Everyone thinks we're going to lose this
Yeah.
series.
Come on, boys, vibe it, man, vibe out. It feels.
I
felt
really
good this
do
morning when I
believe
walked
it's
up
going to be a
this
3-1
room.
Thieves.
Oh, Wedge with a
Yeah,
Optic
it felt
might get
brighter.
one.
It didn't feel foggy when I walked in there as in previous.
Yeah, I think
It's
everybody
clear?
picked. Yeah, even
Have
the
you any plans
fans
of
are
entering any
picking
more
Thieves.
esports? I hear finals is starting to get. Yeah, man. Yeah. Of
The
course,
fans
of
are
course.
terrible this
Yeah,
year
chat,
at
I
picking.
wouldn't really panic either. Me and Hector been talking, and if things continue down this path, I'll handle it.
Scump will do the right thing.
I'll
Yes, Miles the Ross.
I'll do what I
Yes.
have to
Yes,
do.
Miles the Ross.
Yes.
What'd he say?
He had a
He had a
candle.
candle lit. It was a fake candle, but
Hold on,
The
Miles
second
and
was
Study. What's going on here?
What up, pa?
Yeah, stretch that out. Stretch out, Pred. Yeah. Come on. What the fuck?
fist bumps out.
Raza.
That's the 5G
That
tower
was great.
calling
All right,
in.
come on, chat. Yo,
Raza
listen,
Great.
with
man.
$100 super chat. Nothing better than playing with no pressure. We got this. Green wall. Come on, Raza. Come on, boys.
Yo, chat, listen
Big
up.
time here. Big time.
You gotta have a little bit of belief. Can we get
on,
an
I just
insane
thought you
W
had it.
spam
Come on,
right
Raza.
now? I say
Throw it up in
green,
the
you
air.
say wall. Green,
Wall.
green,
Dude.
wall. Actually, it's been a while. It's been a while. Let's go optic.
There was quite literally nothing like
Let's bring back some of that
experiencing
good
that at
juju. Come on,
champs.
boys. Lock the fuck in here.
That was by far one of the best
Come on, boys.
experiences I think I've ever had in my life.
This is a map
No, you
that LA
can't.
Thieves are
But
gonna
you
be
can
working
change
on.
your
One of the
future.
Amen.
hard points,
Correct.
the only reason
Let's
why
go.
is
Come on,
because
Putting
boys.
Scup in the hot seat.
bottom of the list when you talk about those rotations. But
Please.
if you are
Please.
Hex is on one today. That's
when you talk about optics, it's always
Here
about
we
the map
go.
ones you need to come out swinging.
Oh, and all the times come out
Ew.
swinging against a team like this. Let's see if
Ew.
they can.
Shit.
So far,
Ew.
fantastic openers. 3 clean.
I've seen
down
better
there for
breaks.
the Thieves.
I've seen
Now
better
Hydra
breaks in my
already
days.
sees
It's all good. We're
spawn.
vibing.
Oh,
Yeah, we
can
need
he
5
do
to
it?
stay alive. That's Ken.
Sees it,
They're hunting him
can he
down.
deal with the
Shit.
fight, though? As Hydra positions himself perfectly.
Yikes.
It's a masterclass
Okay, they
already.
flip us P2
Yeah,
early.
It doesn't get any better than that for the Thieves. If you're
Yikes.
Still time to flip,
you need
reflip,
to find
though.
your way on in.
Take your time. Stop going one-on-one on challenge.
All right.
On these
You guys didn't switch
This
seats, by the
is
way.
looking
No, that's not better.
Janus P1 over towards the P2.
Okay,
Okay,
so
we should get a little bit some P1 here. Thieves will have spawns here for P2.
But you can afford to give up this final 15
Big
seconds
H,
if
what
you
up,
want, 'cause
baby?
you
I
got the
appreciate
spawns
that
for
20
them.
bomb. Threes up nation.
Hydra, what a life this has
Yep,
been.
gets info on him.
Hilton in
Straight
the
out of
chat.
spawn, straight up towards P2, gives his boys full control.
Double
Now
around the
Thieves set
back,
up
try to
again
work these
for
guys in the
Garage.
back.
Hydra, how many more can he get
Ooh,
out of this line?
trade
Trade
him.
here.
Trade
Yep.
him.
There we go.
Nice,
Come on.
Brad. There we go.
I'm gonna
Jump
Brad
this
now,
guy in the
but
We're
back.
blocking the spawn
Yeah.
too.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Side, nice.
Come on, come on.
Let's keep rolling with it.
Hold on. They don't have an issue getting loud when I'm here, so is it an issue if I get loud when they're over there?
Just going from deep fences, all out bloodbath in towards the mid side of lobby. They win every single gunfight and flip.
Yeah.
There we go, boys.
Across the
Oh, I
map.
didn't even hear that.
Second wave is even better. Another clean
Hold
four
up.
dead. I don't know what's going on, but the green wall, they giving me a feeling right
Still
now.
early.
Hex is insane, bro. Today,
Okay.
specifically. Oh,
We're gonna
shit.
spam,
Get there,
spam
get
the
there.
tax here. We got tax coming through.
One shot.
Okay.
Shotzi came in
There we
like
go.
a wrecking
That's perfect,
ball.
man, because it's a good time to still fight for 20 seconds remaining here.
Ooh, that's
Take
rough.
this scrap time all day.
Hey, a way better start than I've seen recently. Let's go.
Sure.
All day, I'm gonna go get some pay way.
Pay way all day.
Some aggressive angles on now. Shotzi finds the
That guy's
opening.
They gotta
Now
stop.
he's gonna spawn all the way across the
They
map.
gotta stop.
Optic Texas looking different.
Here we go, baby.
We've been waiting a while for
Big
this
break
one.
here on
With
the
a solid
fence.
lead now going on all fences. Thieves though full setup now. They've got full control. Eyes on the next wave of Optic players.
I'm standing on business, though. I still think it's going to be Thieves 3-1.
That would have been a nice kill for him.
Scrap right there.
Shotzi Tin now safe dash. He cut down on the pushover. An ambitious child. Nonetheless, here comes Pred. Over
Nice,
to
AG.
Smack
One
out
more.
here for Optic, and he's going to get at least two. Buys his teammates a little bit
Ground
of time,
spam
but it's
tax here.
time going the way of the Thieves.
He's playing
Yeah, Thieves
close.
Still holding on, trading out effectively,
Block.
holding down the power position. Scrap watching the overextension to not allow Shotzi to make any plays, and Ghostly up close and personal.
Okay, I think he just did. He just get
Making
under
Kenny
him for
work
free
even
though. He
more
gets through
difficult
bottom
for
fire
those
for free.
gunfights. LA Thieves still holding on to this time. And basically, be able to almost
We'll
tie
take the
game
scrap.
up as long as you're able to shut down one more wave. But Optic
Gotta get the
find
clap
3
in.
kills. They find the break. This
Little
final
20
time.
piece.
Whoa!
Yeah, this is a great opening so far. First 3 hard points have been superb.
Whoa!
Optic with a slight lead.
Over to the rock. He's missionary.
Pushing it that bit
Catch you in the
further
back.
forward,
Fuck.
Envoy. Spots a
Ooh.
Shotzi. Scrap
Hey, I don't like that. I mean,
That's a
losing all that
perfect
time,
rotation over
or
towards
most of
Rock,
that time,
that's
and
all
then
the
not
Thieves
winning this
as it opens.
rotation, I don't like.
And now this is where Optic Texas need to take their time. You know you're late off the rotation over towards the Money Hill at P4.
Yeah, let's trade
Someone needs to
him.
try to develop on a route to open up
5 in the
with
kill in the back.
Nice, that's a big kill.
So far, the trades going in favor of the Thieves. Finally, have a little bit of that presence, but Shotzi doesn't wait for his teammates. He just flies on in, gives up his life for free. And that leads to the Thieves
Yeah, we gotta wait
just
there.
taking every single player down.
We rush that.
Shutting down the first
Give
wave,
Hydra
and
the
now
free
we're gonna have
pick,
a lead
open it up.
change. Oh, what a great lead change as well. And the first player to go down. A little bit of a staggered spawn hit, so you have to wait for this hit. Hydra makes one side of the map safe now. Eyes
Good
all
rock
towards the
hold
boat
for
side.
him.
Kenny v Scrap. Scrap makes short work of him.
Oh!
Destroyed. Scrap 13 and 7. He's kept off
I mean, that was a nice hill. I mean, they just have us completely pinned.
AR player. One of the best ARs we've seen in the past couple of years in the CDL.
Yeah, not the best.
LA
But not the worst either. I'm
Yeah.
not. I mean, Thieves is obviously, it's going to take a lot to beat these guys.
Still got players streaking.
Okay,
on.
only
It's
10
your
point
turn.
deficit
On
after the
4 in a
first
row.
set.
Still
We'll
has
take
one more
that.
player.
Still
Potentially
within
contest that
striking
all, but
distance.
more focus
Scrap
on
and
cutting off
Hydra
the
both
rest, going
lighting
through
up the
office.
scoreboard.
Oh, it's a great work so far from the Thieves.
Let's shut 'em down.
Change once again in their hands. Optic still playing quite hot. Back to P1, first set. Great start from Optic.
2 for 2.
Can they find that same momentum?
He's got a pinch.
P2
Fuck.
breaks a great Jamie. P1 a little bit back
Come
and
on,
forth,
Cat.
shaky either side. No one's really going
Yikes.
well there, but for now,
Fuck.
oh, it's Hydra right
Hydra's
back in.
literally
He's
just
having
running it
breaks, man,
down.
Just running around killing everyone.
We need to hold this
Telling you,
side at the bare minimum.
This guy says he's 85% at this level. He's 10 times the player that I ever was. Like, he is just unreal when he is in that flow state.
No, we're
He
getting
knows all the
flipped, dude.
timings.
One's
He's
pinching
getting
spiral.
easy cutoff
Fuck's
kills for his
sake.
teammates, making it easier off the rotation. He's just Mr. Do-It-All with a stat line like that. But you can already see the Thieves playing
I'm
it
just seeing a
little
lot of
bit safer
staggered
now going
pushes
into
again.
this P2. Everyone's
Just
gonna
one
back
person
on up.
going
No
one
wants
way,
to get
one guy going
isolated
this
and
way.
Optic
It's not going to
need
work
find
for us,
another
this
break
team.
quick. Yeah, they're going to try it. Ghosty's hard work in the hard point gets himself a
Grenade.
Hellstorm to play with. Hydra, first line
Yep.
of defense, dealt with.
See what the teamwork looks like. Trade him. One shot.
Should be dealt with here. Oh, no,
Trade him.
he gets away with his life as well. Over the back line. Envoy saves the day
Now
there.
he's toast.
Back over to Scrap, full health. And now he's keeping Dashy pinned. Here's the break attempt. Optic are
Ooh.
in. No way. Every gunfight goes the
We're
way
blocking
of
the
Thieves.
back, but
He kills right there
man.
from
What are
Scrap
you
at
doing,
side.
Brad?
It's all right, no, we can break this.
Optic spawn them all the way across the map as they have the
Nice.
Go, go, go.
There we go.
Side
Oh,
door.
yeah.
Come on, use tax. stun this
force their way
motherfucker.
through well side, push their way through the backside of driveway.
Nice.
They're hoping that they can find the kills because they got the power spots. Finally, you're able
I'm
to
still
win the trade.
nervous. I don't know.
The rest of this
Garage
time.
hills look good.
Okay, there we go.
All right, about a 10-point game now. If we get the rest of this scrap time,
Plenty of friendly fire there, and it was
Not
teammate
bad.
on Rod. Ghosty's going to be walking away with a couple of holes.
we're
not
not
gonna
reading this.
whatever.
Thank God we
I was
traded.
gonna
There we
say.
go.
Look at number 6. Who is that? Shotzi? He's getting pinched.
They've got a battle across map. Oh, but an Admiral attempt already from
Ghosty has a cruise.
Number
Are
3
you
has a
serious?
pinch on well.
Side of the map covered. Jay. It's looking great for the Thieves. Let's go for
Imagine if we would have
Ghosty
kept Ghosty over Kenny. Like, look at the difference between those two right now.
He's low 10 scrap, bro. Low 10 scrap. Watch out, low flat.
Out of one shot again, hit him 3 times.
Take it down, take it down, take it down. We spawn out deep. Who's there?
Yeah, one in.
One push out of plat, I think, bro. Play flat.
Top you, Paco.
Top you, I got Weak 10. Alright, 10 it down. Like it.
Vaping front.
Take it down. One time.
He pinched me, nice.
Inner top scrap.
I need to top you, boys. I need it.
I spawned out behind him.
Top inner, super weak.
You just hold top you dead. Which one?
Body me on, boy.
He's on me. He's in the corner. In front.
One more pin.
You're really weak.
Play it. Gotta get you in there. One kid pinch our bottom arm,
Yeah,
bro.
they're gonna try pinch 100%. I'm trying to get up on
Yeah.
one pinch.
I'm
Top bar. Open me done. Nice, top bar, Paco.
He just went to open.
I'm pinching open.
Let's go open. I'll spawn out, bro, so I gotta live.
Paco's upside short. I'm on HP.
I'm holding open, guys. I have this.
Really short. Yeah, one's lamp also
Oh
scratch.
my God.
He's going
Where we
check.
at?
He's spawning
Top
top.
open dead.
There's 2 on time.
Yeah, I'm doing Lambo.
I'm coming lamp with you.
Yeah,
Come on lamp with you.
Yeah,
I'm waiting for
straight.
it. Wait for it.
I made it down.
No? That's an hour. Take it down. I'm here.
On time, Parker.
I got 4. Watch out. I'm on that, son. Watch out. One shot to the rock. Just there. Out.
You're really weak outer.
One shot scrap, absolute
starting
time.
mid,
I took time. Both weak.
I hit mid.
Oh, go ahead.
Watch her mid.
Yeah, we spawned.
I think one's top close, guys. I think one's top outside spiral.
Hey,
I'm pinching
Top of the
one.
rock. Scrap.
I'm here.
I pinch one.
Enter, one shot.
Parker,
One shot, Tom. That's scrap, one shot. Enter,
Outer
one. There's 2 Tom. Scrap, one shot. One shot, AJ goes right.
Scrap laying down, absolute. There's 3 there.
Scrap, play it, bro. Oh, yeah. Nice shot. Play it.
Go on
He's really weak
top.
out. Scrap. Super weak.
I'll go. Nice. Envoy Paco.
Yeah. I'm hitting top dark with you.
Top dark, man.
Spawning Lambo. 2
Top
spawning
dark.
Lambo.
First guy, top
Top
dark.
dark.
Nice, but envoy. You probably stick on you.
This side ghosty. This side close. He hit close. He hit close aggressively.
Okay.
Hold on, boy.
Oh, man.
What do you think of the
Pretty sure he called Envoy out on those stairs, too.
Just not a lot of trades.
Plays any picks, mate? No, not this time. I'm gonna hold off until the majors and minors.
What they need to do on the map is just
Not
when the gun
passionate
I'll do
enough
some picks for
the
those.
series against Thieves, I don't think.
But weekly picks, I'm gonna go broke.
Just a little urgency. Stressing more call-outs, stressing to stay alive.
Scrap's been pissing on people on this map. He was terrible on this map earlier this year.
You gotta get in. Thieves throwing bodies at it.
I think he just spent a lot of time in the lab.
Toe-to-toe with Ghosty. And eviscerates the pair. Scrap now on the
Scrap
bench as
didn't drop
well.
6. He dropped
Optic
30.
Nowhere near the new point. They've got to win this battle in mid. Pred can't get it done. Now the individual gunfights are flying the way of the Thieves. And what are we looking at now, man? Hydra.
11 and 28 out of Kenny.
What a
He's got a
They got
minute
rotations.
11 on time though. Like,
Yeah, so
Probably gonna be
when
a
you're
fast
getting
game
ran
number
this
one.
hard
It
and you're
started
playing
off great,
point,
and then
like
we just got into that same rhythm of shit started hitting the fan just one by one.
Yeah, that's a GG.
Into the blend on that rock hill. We didn't wait. Kind of the start to the end there.
we'll never break Rock Hill. Pred and aren't sliding in together. At least it's too hard to do that when they are.
And it's 1-0.
that's rough.
What's the S&D again? Hossie?
Hossie again.
It's rough.
Yeah, maybe. Hopefully we try different bombs this time.
No legs, no life in those lungs. We'll see how they do in the search.
Yeah, the second set was the biggest thing, man, because you thought that Optic Texas, they found a lot of success.
All right,
early
map
on
2,
in that
Hossie.
For that first P2, but in the second go-around, the Thieves win the rotation. They win the
Gotta
initial
win this
gunfight.
because
They
Vault,
lead 20
we're
to
playing
25
against
seconds away.
Thieves,
All
best
that
control
spot
team in the
on
game.
back
Gotta
for
win
the
this
remaining
next
35.
map.
But then the P3 to
Yep.
Yeah, Scrap 30 and 17. The Hydra. I mean,
This
they
is
all
definitely
three-
not
all four
Kenny's
play great.
game.
Playing a
Yeah,
team like
Ken
this,
has
you
a
gotta
tough one.
guarantee yourself
For sure.
something.
Yeah, it's
You gotta have a guarantee when you're playing a team like this.
This is really not Kenny's game.
So we better win this S&D.
Besides the trading aspect, it looked like their teamwork was sort of there. Besides the breaking
Right here, it looked great. We had some
Bro,
crossfires.
It was looking beautiful. I didn't like Pred pushing out front door to challenge him there. but we ended up getting a scrap, cool, and then we kind of just fell apart. We started just doing our own thing.
I just think sometimes we need to play more like it's AW or IW and just 4-hit front. Like the example is on that P3 when Shotzi tries hitting around the back with 30 seconds left. I don't understand that pinch because Scrap's in the back, he gets that kill. You could have made him irrelevant. 4v3 front, use your attacks.
You're only as strong as your weakest link.
You can at least try and spawn in the front so you can get to P4 sooner.
Yeah, get back into the play again.
I don't know if I 100% agree with that.
Instead,
Priest,
like we go around, we get outnumbered, and I don't think we flip there. But still, even if Ant gets
Priest
that kill,
was pretty ass a couple years ago,
killed,
and they ended up winning.
Flip and they might have a free rotation anyway.
Yeah, we've been kind of preaching
everything.
that.
Like they won what,
I
2
think they won the
majors and a
rotation anyway,
champs.
but I just think we need to play more guns up together.
He wasn't Kenny level ass, but like
the game.
I agree.
He wasn't great, and they still ended up winning three
Tyler
tourneys.
said, "Let me get a check
3
in
out
on
of
Hex."
5.
Hector, how we feeling? Not good. Thank you, Hector.
Get my boy Hex some help, man.
All right. Well, map number 2 again. The scary thing right here about Thieves is that they've been looking really good in search as well recently. So Thieves don't really have a weak game mode. And we don't have a good game mode.
11 and 28 is still better than
We'll have to see
4
how
and
this map 2
24.
plays out.
Yeah, Lewis, thank you, but
Just pointing that out.
It is a tough one. Tough one. But I got it. No? No?
Yes.
I got faith. We
I
just
have
gotta win
faith,
this
it's
search. It starts with winning this search.
Starts with 1. Starts with 1.
If we ain't gonna win a hard point, we gotta win a search.
It starts with one thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try.
Board.
Okay, we're good. Dude,
Man.
so many fucking Instagram messages.
All right.
I mean, they just look checked, bro.
I'm gonna have to hit it 2 times or something. What happened here?
Oh, well, this was cool.
Oh wait, is he just...
That was cool.
That was back when they had Hook.
We're going to need that again right here. Jalen, brick by brick, still got faith in the boys? Absolutely.
It really wasn't that long ago. It really wasn't that long ago, folks. But hey, anything.
Remember at the beginning of the year?
You've seen it many, many times. That man on your screen there, Kenny, was the on the winning end, Jay, of one of the meanest 1v2s we have seen in Black Ops 6.
Oh yeah, he wasn't supposed to win that, but the fact that he did, obviously.
Savage, love y'all. Oh, shit. Thank you.
How did the young man?
Oh, shit.
The victory.
Thank you for the 20.
All right. Map 2, Hacienda search. Yeah, those aren't good stats.
Whole lot of last there.
Last. We're worse than fucking Vegas.
That's tough. That's insane. Last.
Come on.
Get that off the
Like,
screen.
think about that.
Big
We are
map 2.
worse than Vegas.
I need some.
Wait.
Goes without saying.
Good vibes going to this one.
It's a little different COD. The game is so much more different now. Ever since Omni got
What do you want to
introduced.
see here?
That was not from an
Constantly
alternate
and
What do we got first? Offense or defense?
Let's go double secret. Lay that rock. First round.
I'm
double
also
secret. We're
baked.
going B. Fuck what I said.
My man is baked with some cheese fries right now,
Everyone's
shitting on
mouth's
Kenny.
open, right.
Yep, they're chowing the halls.
Crazy comms.
Fine
See, there you go.
Trying to set the tone early
One
on.
there.
The map,
Kenny got blood.
aggression. Go 2 for 2 on the split.
Number 7, Pred, taking a dip.
Kenny
Wait.
with the bomb in hand, but
No,
trying to
he's gonna get
swam his
caught.
way. Might be
Oh
into
my
death
God.
because Hydra
That's
just
way too
looking
loud.
at
3v2 to a 2v1.
Folks. Kenny now 1v2. Hydra and Envoy. We've been here before. In a slightly different way. Big tags. Envoy there picks him up.
I mean,
Trying to get involved there. Last man left alive, Kenny had the bomb as
We're
well.
going
so
water and a
opening a
yeah,
top
tapping
hole
round. Not
blend
fantastic for Optic with the
that's
Thieves.
exactly
Good
what I was
reads.
thinking.
yeah, it was
I
just a
mean,
blender around on both
If there's
heads.
any
I've got to get my
chance
optic
of getting
tattoo
to
at
win
some
that
point.
round,
LA Thieves thrived a little bit better in,
with our
in those
teammates, everyone
moments.
together.
We're able to stabilize with the SMGs. Hydra gets pushed up aggressively through the hallways.
I don't know.
Then he knows, okay, where's Pred? He wasn't roaming with shots. He's not nowhere near us. He obviously has not pushed his way through well. So the only opening is through rock or through the water side. So he's able to catch that time and make it a 2v1. Kenny just doesn't look left. LA Thieves secure the first.
Thieves now showing a little bit of love towards the B-bomb site. And again, the 2-2 here from Optic.
All right, a little bit of slow around here. We got 7 pushed up outer. Who's that? AG. Licking it.
Gonna wait it all out. No one's gonna push too far forward. Scrap will be the front man right now.
8 Brucey spotting B.
Will it connect? It does not.
We have no info.
Start creating a pinch.
I mean, you know they're not A. You got to start rotating to B.
Might have been able to spot the player, potentially go for the bomb plant, but there's no way in hell you're going to be able to predict Scrapped in this left corner. Dashy just lost composure.
Yeah, there's no way. No one by the front now. Oh, just peeks out.
Dude, what the fuck?
Kenny is a free 2. Oh, baby. Last man, Pred. 1v4. And here he comes. Dealt with. Thieves. Attacking round. Perfect.
Like Zinni said, no info. They get bombed down for free. Scrap plays, gets pushed up into a good spot because we don't got info. Gets a freebie.
Someone slide across. Okay, there's a guy left side. No one slide across. Like, they're not even figuring shit out. They're throwing stones from the main door.
Have to be playing the timings.
Granted, Scrap made a great play
really
there, though.
Bad timing there to not spot Scrap as he puts himself in the corner towards the site.
Bro, at this point, just start running around as a pack of 4.
Nothing to lose. Yes.
Just start hitting out bomb sites, blind counter in, just run together all 4.
For LA with all the map
Absolutely. If you're going to spread the map, we need at least some information on the map.
You did everything right, man. I mean, you threw your stuns, through your nades.
We just spread and got no info.
Very methodically, and you thought you had it. And in that one little window, folks. So while we're talking, it's an A-bomb here, and we're hitting it.
Okay, trade.
Nice one from Pred. Gets himself on board. 3v3. Huge damage into that player, making the way through.
Okay.
Envoy, we'll see
Trade.
him in a moment. So now Dash
Player life.
gives a big advantage over there with a suppressing fire from Kenny as well. Still,
wait for AG's wrap here. You guys hold.
Both members of the Thieves, but Scrap guns you.
Bro, get out of there, Ken.
Why?
Pred's on a route.
I mean, AG's got to make a play here.
They know he's doing this already. Yeah.
You want to wait for Pred to try to develop something on that pinch, but
they know exactly what he's doing.
Dude.
And then Kenny with some premature shots. Does give up his positioning, but at least sets up Envoy to try to play for that trade, and Pred is able to find him. 1v2 for Scrap.
1v2. Kenny Pred versus Doodle.
Aggressively right now if you're Optic. You've got the bomb planted. Scrap could be anywhere now. And he's going to the one place.
Optic do anything here. Flank us out.
And those boys,
preferably there.
I mean, they're attached to the hip. That's good, Jay, but Pred's free from this angle. Unless perfect timing.
Hey.
Wow.
Right. You can't ask for more.
They got the timing down on that one. That was good.
Greatly executed on the post.
I don't love that chow from Brandon there. Chow on top of you.
Sure at least
but fuck it. They get it done.
2 of the 3 angles were going to be covered for the
that had me nervous. I ain't gonna lie.
Once that time
Ken got information on the guy back spawn, swung it to
some sort of a long route.
To the opposite bomb, and
I'm eating so many of these little chicken sandwiches.
For Optic. I love the aggressive approach though there, Ross. Like to instantly push your way in towards B.
1-2.
Even though LA Thieves are able to match you there, just taking your time, playing for the trades, and then working out, thinking about that next play ahead allows Optic to secure that round.
Yeah, first time we've seen Optic play with a little bit of confidence, it feels like.
All right, they're going B again. We're reading it wrong. We're going A. Hard stack A.
Internet, but these are the days we live in, folks. Envoy, 5-1 overall. RCXD to roll with, should he so decide. But again, the RC car has been a bit of a disadvantage for quite a few teams.
Yep, I like this from AG. Get in the corner.
Nice.
He's going to get traded, though. All good, though. Gets info, gets one.
But at least finds one. Steves were thinking about that rotation over towards that B site, but you know, Optic.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Don't die. Stay
back over towards B. Kenny finds a pick through the middle of the map. Optic have the numbers.
Kenny been a problem there. Bruce spotted out. Ghosty on the prowl, now on the hunt. Dashi could be anywhere right now, so we might check in back with him later.
Yeah, Bruce is big back here. Nice. That's bomb down too. Should be the round.
Dashi still going. Ghosty finally
ends it.
Bomb's
down.
And now a 1v2.
1v2.
Yeah, but the bomb is going to be down, so Ghosty has to recover, and it seems that Optic off the minimap have that information. Just going to run around together. Ghosty has to get a double.
I like this. He doesn't even have time. He can't do anything.
Yeah, exactly.
They've identified the bomb being down as well. Kenny and Shotzi set up perfectly for this. Ghosty, here comes fight number 1. Victory. Gets away with it for a second.
Run away.
What the
Shotzi playing
fuck?
real tight. Wait, the challenge. The round is not over yet.
Oh my god, get out
there's
of
the
there.
recovery. As
Oh my
Shotzi
god,
saw
please.
him and gets away
Holy
with his
fuck,
life.
holy
Wait.
fuck.
How does that even be? Like, how do we even make that
Close, but it
possible
was
for
not
him?
Close enough.
It's literally a
Optic take the
shoulder
round.
information brand new.
Nah,
So
Ant wanted to challenge because he was one shot, hesitated, and then put himself in like a spot where now it's like, oh shit.
If you're Kenny, those shoulders need
Now
to
if he
bleed a
cameras
little
this,
bit
I might
more
get fucking
tighter.
gunned out of my gaming chair.
I said
Luckily,
that
gets
back
out of
to
there.
whatever.
Didn't commit on the ego. Chow plays to the
Ooh,
game
2-2.
clock.
Scary, but
And even when it hits 0-0, you're still able to find that
There's an
kill.
overpeak from Ken there.
A big
To
round
the
there
shoulder.
for Optic Texas.
yeah, just play the info.
Put it all
They're starting
down.
to rally a couple together.
Bro, you put it all down to a single
2-2.
gunfire with shots. He was in the
And he's
off
just
angle
making
there,
a ton of
watching that bomb.
mistakes, and it's kind
He
of
made the right call. RC
nervy.
in play. Envoy's parked up. As the rest of the boys now overtake the B-bomb site. And Optic leaving the bomb in lobby. Just in case any shenanigans happen. That's going to be the recovery now and fighting their way forward.
for it.
But not a huge amount of
He's
intel.
slippery.
Shotzi, though, man, way deep.
Shotzi takes a lot of space, and Dashy's going to go for
Does
a
Ant
chow.
activate
5
off that?
HP
He has
in the
to,
dream.
yep, go.
Yep, there he
Just
goes.
trying to get out.
Freebie, nice.
That's beautifully played. You set up Shotzi for the first blood. Hydra responds 3v3.
Kenny gets picked up, but now you've got
Number
that bomb
8.
recovered immediately. Now Dashi pushing the front.
What are
Gets
you
caught out.
doing,
2 players though
brother?
immediately spotted. So now, Pred, they're going to turn their attention forwards. Can they get themselves a bomb plant here? Envoy.
And he's
in
watching
a
this with an
corner.
AR too.
There's no easy way of looking at it. He knows Pred's coming.
Yeah, Envoy's just playing for the info. Knows that his teammates are eventually going to make their way over towards that A site, but he
They're
wants to keep
wrapping
B
around
safe.
well too.
Okay, they get
That's
info
gonna
though.
get
Bombs
away.
down.
This
Come on.
Go back to their
Is
side.
going to get
Yep, you can
spotted.
do this
Now
too.
Envoy's
Ant.
going to work on the repitch.
I love some shots.
Ant's gonna have to get
Very
one, and then
aggressive.
Pred's gonna have to get checked.
He has to go,
That's
go,
one.
He has to go quick.
Boys have managed to make their way through already, so
Oh, he
they're on
didn't
the
read
inside
it.
now. That's where Pred, he's going to be dealing with
All
them in a
right, now
moment.
Ant
But
got
this
checks, I
might be
guess.
a stinger. Spots the player up top.
Dude,
Shots
oh
are
my
in, but
god.
Another kill, and Pred trying to maneuver into position again. Another perfect retake.
Tries to
from
catch
the
him jumping out the
Thieves.
window.
With that,
Fuck.
they'll take the lead.
Yeah, it's just clean around
Instead
it.
of going out, he should have gone
So
back
bad,
up
bro.
from where he came from. He should have gone up
It's like
Right.
reroute
Right.
spiral to you. Top
Yeah.
you.
Hydra.
Right there, Pred could be. I don't know what
They were
happened
able
on
to
their
find
side,
that
but
kill onto Dashies,
you
who's
know,
trying to
it's
rotate
like a
his way
1-1 check.
back out
Pred
towards
gets first,
Lambo.
gives up Shotzi the
Give
information.
themselves the
Shotzi comes
numbers
from that
advantage,
side,
and
gets
then
one,
Envoy on the complete
and then they
opposite side
swap.
of the map is just keeping one side of the map basically safe.
someone had
He's
to
like,
take
okay,
her
we
out,
have the
though.
man
I like
advantage. We
Ant's
can
play.
allow them to
Someone
get
had
the
to do
bomb
it.
down. We will retake together. That's eventually what.
Dude,
makes
that's
the
what I'm
game to go
saying.
around.
Like,
LA
I don't
Thieves trap them
know.
in towards that A site and don't let them out.
Their individual decision making is
Good team
not.
like Thieves. Yes,
All
they're
right,
around
2-3.
right
Right
now
now.
to push the lead ever further forward. Optic Texas, they are still very much alive and kicking in the search and destroy, but different look now.
Timing, nice.
Keep in mind, Envoy and Ghosty were both on this team
know Hydra's up
at one
here?
point.
And they found the first blood. Hydra instantly with the response, making it 3v3 again. And this is a switch up to what
I don't know,
Optic is
it's
doing
really
basically
hard
every
to beat
single
out this
defensive round
team
was
that
initial
Thieves
A
built.
shutdown. Since Thieves have made their life a living hell over at B, they switch it up, and now you got 30 seconds to try to retake.
Because Scrap is arguably the best AR in the game. Hydra is arguably the best sub in the game.
What?
Envoy is arguably the best objective player in the
Oh my
game.
god. Oh my gosh.
And Ghosty does shit like that.
He knows
Oh
that.
my god, brother.
And it's just not enough time, Ross. It's not enough time. You know who you are going up against, and the plant spot and the perfect position there for Dan Ghosty to
Dude.
pull off the 1v3.
Oh my god.
Optic did everything correct. You even played the proper spots. It's just the gunny too strong on the side of Ghosty. Wins that first one-on-one towards Top Secret. He knows that in a 3v1, someone is definitely going to be sticking to defuse, but if you're Shotzi,
close quarters.
that's when we want back.
Oh, man. Well, an unbelievable moment from Ghosty. What a win. And that was enough to push the lead now forward by 2. Ghosty might be running the RC
That was a
car at the
great
moment. Optic, though,
Yeah, it was 100%.
Dude, I miss Hook.
Oh, brother.
I'm saying it. I miss Hook.
Oh.
Hook would have got a double there.
2v2.
Tags a very mobile Hydra and
Good
makes
play,
it a 2v2.
Good play.
Oh, 2v2.
Does he catch him here?
That's the thing. Without Hook, Kenny has to focus on IGL. Because when Hook was there, Hook was basically a sub version of Ghosty. That was also
Come on,
fragging.
Brucey.
It's a straight up fight.
Like Hook had a great KD and he was a fucking radar.
Oh, the timing's
Now
crazy.
Kenny has to worry about that, and he's not gunning. It's
Oh my gosh.
rough.
We'll find
You know.
round 3 in a moment. Okay, you gotta go back and recover this bomb if you are Ghosty. And Dashy's just trying
Stealing
to chase
that
him
wall
down.
bang.
Don't want to let him get away. Ghosty's just gonna play this safe. Dashy's gonna recover it.
Dashy's, I will find you. And I
Yeah,
will
he
kill
said
you.
Dan's got to get bombed.
And I'm running out of time to do so.
He should get this
Here
down.
comes Ghosty on the move.
Oh, never mind.
Dashy playing with 0.
He might
Dashy
not get
should have
down.
played it
Nope,
for
he's so
window.
close.
If he
He
guesses
should-
a B, he's at
Guess is
A.
wrong.
He has guessed
50-50.
wrong. Round 3, folks.
Dashy should have played it for window.
Here it comes.
But
Yep, he should be reading a middle.
Ghosty has a
any
lot of
second.
time to work with.
Brandon should be reading him.
And Dashy might run right into him.
Oh, God. Wait.
what the
I
fuck?
think he spotted him. Jay, I think he saw him. Is round 3 the charm? We're right back to where this bout started. And Bruce has done this. He's taken control of the
Good plays,
backside of the
Brandon.
site.
I
He's got
love
eyes on the
it.
bomb. He's
You
seen
saw him?
Ghosty yet again.
Shoulder and lay down.
Here comes round 3.
Thank you.
Nice.
Oh my God. A game of
That was
Holy
fucking-
Brandon played that
shit.
whole. Brandon played that whole round confident as fuck.
Yeah, no, he was running
He
it
was
down.
trying to get to him, right?
1v1s where you spotted him.
See, but
There we
if
go.
he would have
Good.
planted it,
Round
The
1.
initial
Oh my
gunfight starts
God.
at
Good job,
50
Brandon.
seconds. The second gunfight
Dude,
starts at
holy
40
shit. He
seconds.
looks the other way. It's a gunfight.
And the
Oh,
final
man.
gunfight with only 14 remaining after the objective gets planted. A big
3-4.
see if he would have played it for
Bruce
wall
Ishii.
or for window
To get
there
some
though,
redemption.
like that wouldn't
Even
have
though this time
gotten
it was
so
just a
nervy.
one-on-one, but also not allowing LA teams to put themselves at game point. Now you're in a swing.
Because
round.
that's the thing, you plant it for
Love
window.
that,
If you
man.
play
That's
rock
great.
side, he has to
Well
still come up
played.
those stairs
Big
that you're going to be
1v1s
watching
like
from
that.
rock. If you play it on window side, you've got window. You just got to watch that section.
Anson Secret.
Homeboy
They're
with
just
the
waiting
first
for him.
blood. It gives the lads an advantage now on the approach towards the A-bomb side.
I don't know. That's just my
starting to
opinion.
now expand, starting to get that
Like, you know,
placement.
Ghosty's not going to be
And here comes the
window.
bomb
He's
over
got the
towards
read on
site.
this.
Dash might get caught. He
jump.
at least finds
Damn.
one before getting taken care of, but so the numbers advantage in favor of the Thieves. Pred starting to get active on this pinch.
AG's
It seems
taking
like
a
the Thieves are
route.
still trying to isolate onto one more gunfight.
Oh, and
Did he see him? I don't even know if he sees him. Oh my God.
He's on for the ace.
Just give him the fucking ace.
And Pred, though,
Round over.
has let
Jesus,
it rip,
dude.
and he took the
COD timing was
tour,
nuts,
Jay,
dude. This whole series is
to lose that
Kind
gunfight.
of
I'm not sure who it was the Thieves. We'll see
frustrating.
that in the last play of the round. Hydra just turns at the right time. He's going to catch him out here and just gun him. Brother, what?
Your teammate was baiting and you were switching. When you got 3v1s, you're always going to be
3-5.
position where
Hard 3-5.
players with
Hopefully the
100%
curse
health.
activates for us.
able to just get out of dodge there.
Yeah, we're pinching there. It's just taking so long to
allow
move.
Hydra to close
They
out
just
the
might
round,
as well
but
play
Envoy
together
was the
instead of just
deciding
do that.
factor on
There's
it.
just no point.
Just plays a super patient towards bottom secret, finds that first blow out to Shotzi, where if you're Optic Texas at this point in the game, you don't have to try to make that heroic sort of play there for Shotzi. But it doesn't work out, and now LA at game point.
They got the car out.
Hydra.
to
Dealt with
get
gets
some
a little bit
info
of
off
damage in there now.
that.
You're going
Good
to force
nade.
those players over towards A. You know it's happening. Good save from the trophy, though. Scrap. His aims doesn't need a
Yeah.
trophy.
Oh, there you go, Kenny.
Nice win from Ken. Man advantage now, Optic.
They don't have any top
What are
secret
we doing?
control, so they can't even think about this objective yet.
Yeah, we're gonna have to plant safe if we
Eventually waiting
plant.
for Pred, who's watching this deep pinch to try to time his way over towards top secret so they can work the bomb plan. But
Nice.
they spot out Envoy.
3v2.
Shotzi gets the better of him. Hydra with the trade. Still the numbers in favor of Optic.
Bomb going
Yeah,
down.
we're gonna
Okay,
get
we're
the
gonna get
bomb
bomb
now,
down.
so
3-2.
Like,
Come on.
Pred's been
Bomb
out
site
of
checker
this
by B, 'cause again, a lot
fight
of
the entire
has
time.
passed. We have no idea where Pred is right now. He is the great unknown.
Oh my god,
We're doing
dude.
way
Once
too
again,
much.
just turns
We're
it
doing
inside
way
out.
too much.
2v2.
Have you ever thought of rocking the
we go,
handlebar
folks.
stash?
For the map, for the
Nah,
pennies.
bro.
Lucy.
I don't think I could pull it off.
Dash is going to bank on rotating his way back over towards top.
Who's got checks?
Kenny just has to throw his shoulders, stay alive.
Oh my
He just
gosh.
has to, but he cannot. Ghosty has found it.
My ex did.
And Hydra's still on
Well,
a run. Dashy
Oh,
now.
fuck, here comes Hydra.
He's
yeah,
back
she
on
was the
court.
one that said that I needed to
Oh
do
my
a
God,
handle.
brother.
Oh,
What are
God.
we
Hydra
doing?
on the defuse with just enough
Said that I
time
should
to
do a
get it.
handlebar stash
The
and
final score.
get ear piercings.
Optic Texas simply
Bro,
must
YOLO?
win.
Nah, bro.
Five in this series now. We have to see them-
Oh no, I'm not looking at dating right now. Maybe I could pull it up. Try to pull it off.
Oh.
And that's such a tough
I don't know
run.
why. I don't know why we just keep hitting these routes. Like,
First blood, they even found the second. That is technically a 2v4 there. Out of LAT.
I like the
Fuck
full beard
sake,
though.
man. It's just like, why?
Like
If
you
I'm
can't
doing
do
that, though,
this
I'm literally laying down
with a
and,
handlebar
like,
mustache. You know what I
someone's
mean?
running in front of me or trying to go back to their base, or after I know no one's coming.
You
middle,
need
I'm
a
gonna
full
look middle,
beard
see
to
if
get
anyone's
this.
you, or
Brother,
we
but
don't need to be moving at all. We could win that round by two
get
people
this move.
camping well, and whoever planted the bomb running around getting in front.
we also can't throw a proper shoulder.
Like, yes, that
I don't
too.
understand. This game, it's so easy to throw a quick shoulder, get info, and run. They have to defuse the bomb, and you can see that bomb site from top, connector, anywhere.
It's just a hard commit. It's like a hard
Why are we
chow.
taking fights we don't need to take? Like Kenny taking that fight, and then Shotzi being put in that 1v1 where Ghosty's chowing him? What are we doing? Throw a shoulder.
We haven't
Zinni
seen a lot
speaking
of those.
facts.
Terrible.
That was the map that I thought
man,
Optic
we're
was
just
going to
trying to
take.
do
I think
way
it's going to be
too
a Swift
much.
3-0 now.
It's
Way
like
too much.
it's like just go back to the first round, bro. We're triple hitting Hall, and we have someone going water. It's
And
like
if anyone's hitting routes, bro, I want it to be Ant. He's gonna do it in Mach speed. He's the only one that's
well,
gonna
no,
make
they're
it
just
not
waiting
obvious.
for Ant. They're just waiting for Ant. They're getting bloods on him because like that last round, they just wait in secret, wait for him to run in bottom secret, try to get some map position. After they kill him, now they know that we don't got anybody pushed up. Just take the map.
Pred doing that actually isn't bad if it was 10 seconds after when he did it.
Yeah.
He has to know the timing there that, there's a chance that this guy is about to meet me from connector door. Like, we just put the bomb down. That's a play that you only make when you know for a fact that thieves have to be on that side of the map. He should just sit in a corner, wait, and if he wants to make a play like that, which I actually think it would have been a good play if you waited 10 seconds. As long
Listen,
as
if they can keep Hydra
Exactly.
contained on this map,
They
I
play
think they
checks.
might be able to win a
Wait
ball.
to the
they're gonna be at.
30-second
You feel
point.
me?
All right, now here's my.
This is a
here's my timing to
stretch.
go.
A huge stretch.
Oh man, it is not great. Not great.
Actually,
at all.
that's a
Now we're
fucking
about to
lie.
play the best
Envoy
control
shreds on
team
this
in the
map, too.
game on
Like-
a map that we have just not looked good on.
And Thieves looks great on this map mode
Gonna
combo.
have to be something miraculous. What's up, Big H? Big H said I'm gonna need a Bose and Hex chair switch before map 3.
Well, we could do it.
I mean, fuck, man. We got a thing? We got a giveaway? What do we got? We got a Razer Black Shark V2 Pro headset giveaway. Ladies and gentlemen, code word Optic in the chat.
Show me that again, Riley.
Uh-oh.
And why did you show me that?
Ladies and gentlemen, code word Optic in the chat.
Yo.
Thank you for being here. I know. Trust me. It's not looking good. We're in the same boat right now. Hello, darkness, my old friend. But we do have a giveaway, so...
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I don't know the rest of the fucking song.
I want to see a map win again. Just one single map win.
Just one, man. It only takes one. And look, I mean, yes, I can look at the bright side. They are performing a little bit better than expected. Obviously, the first one may have not have been as close, but in the beginning it was close, and then fucking something fucking happened.
I don't know, man. It's a lot of the same mistakes we've been making. It's just we're playing a top caliber team. It's just they're just taking advantage of it. It's all the same things. When it got tough map 1, we just were running it down one by one. That map, trying to do too much in a search. Trying to play too much hero ball, taking routes we don't need to take.
Here's the thing. I'm
It's just
sure
a whole lot of bad. A whole lot of bad.
that Karma's going over
There's
this
so
stuff.
many issues.
Damon
It's
is
like you can't
going
pinpoint
over
one,
this
bro. There
stuff
are
with them,
so many things going
and they
on.
are still doing it.
I mean, yeah, sure.
I love how you guys keep supporting the boys. Genuinely, they look better. Pressure like this comes with second guessing, every instinct. Yeah, dude, we're just not doing the fundamentals either. I mean, we're not doing the easy shit. We're making it so hard on ourselves.
And that's why I hate that people are saying that it's on
Too many people
Karma
are having such a fucking
as a
great
coach, because
old
like
time.
hate watchers are rejoicing.
Oh my
These
God,
guys
there's
should
so many
know the
people fucking
fundamentals.
smiling
You know,
right
they
now. I
should be
fucking see
doing the
you,
fundamentals, but they're
fucking
not.
See you.
It's not good, man.
Fucking see you.
It's not good.
Fucking enjoy it.
However, the series is not over
Oh, no,
yet.
it's not. It's
Teej
not.
has not sang yet. There is a chance. So you're saying there's a chance. It's a very slim chance, but there is a chance. Again,
Oh, dude, it's a super
we're about to
slim
play
chance.
a very good control team.
My beard kind of makes me look a little fat, though, now.
Fuck.
Fucking enjoy it.
But yeah, we do have giveaway code word Optic, guys. Appreciate you guys being here despite the result. I know it's frustrating. Trust me.
Any recommendations in Chicago? Yeah, mi tocaya, Tocoya, tocaya. Wait, Tocaya, tocaya. Excellent Mexican food. Get the bean burrito. You will be fucking impressed. I think it comes with some masala in it. Get the aguachiles.
Oh, those are
really
not
good
good
numbers.
Come
on, boys, please, man.
Those were
You
not
just saw
good
the
numbers.
control records. We are 0-7. They are 9-0 in the
I
split.
thought we were playing protocol.
Nope, Vault. We hate protocol.
Approaching the A zone, though.
Here we go. Starting on offense, we need something special here.
For the trade now, straight into
Miraculous
time to
even.
go, and that is gonna be everyone on point.
And that's a
what
wave.
melee fiesta that was. And the end of Thieves coming on top.
Oh,
Kenny
my
desperately trying to battle
fuck.
out Spawn, some machine gun in hand. Pred now backing him up as well, Jay, and nice start there from the Thieves.
Yeah, break off for Optic Texas last week when they played Vault weren't the best. They went 4 dead every single time. At least you
Looking
can
for
find
this
a
guy in
couple
our
kills
ammo. We know he's here. That's
early
Dylan
on to
Envoy.
make your approach out of spawn a little bit easier, but you still know that there's a player that's lurking behind enemy
Nice.
lines.
Get him out of
and
our
it's
base.
gonna be
All in
Envoy,
front
so you
now.
have to focus
Trade
on
battle.
him, able to set up the double team fires to take care of it. But 40 seconds
Bless
to
you,
go,
kid.
you gotta get yourself in towards A, earn some segments.
Yeah, your life count isn't bad. You just gotta get yourself
Dude.
into towards A, and there's another clean 3 down. Now the Thieves on the approach. Shotzi, nice pick. Out
Yeah,
by
they
B
know they're
Street.
forcing us
Bad
ammo.
news, though.
4 is
They're
back
in your
P2
spawn
right
and
now, blocking the
real
spawn.
bad news.
They got us in
are
an
now
absolute
in the
fucking
feed, and they're
box,
starting
dude.
to get the trap going. Hybrid, can you find 2 here? He gets at least 1. Gets a woo, nearly away with his life. Over to Ghosty, picks it up straight away. 2 out of spawn, 15 seconds to rock. And Jay, I'm not even gonna let you speak this round out, brother. They're closing it.
Yeah, this one's over with. Optic Texas have one more final hoorah. You're hoping Shotzi can get something done on the pinch. He gets cut down. You lose the 2 initial fights. Kenny jumps off the top cap to try to get something.
brother.
And Scott is able to line up a double. A shutout defense there from the best team that we have in control.
We didn't
Optic
even sniff
had no
the
time to
point.
breathe.
Not a time. It's not. I don't think they touched the zone too much, so that round was nearly perfect. Thieves again, decisive on the attack, lethal in spawn. But Optic again doing the very best they can to stabilize. We've seen teams look a lot worse than these guys have at the moment, especially against a squad like Thieves. But 6-2 Ghosty, strong, right off the back of the search and destroy now to the control, keeping it going.
Just usually all about the break off. When you talk about this
Oh, no.
LA Thieves roster, they go 4 for 2. You know that they're going to be taking lanes away, influencing.
Who's the last
spawns,
one?
making
It's
it a living
Miami,
hell.
Carolina,
They're
right?
coming off of that respawn. But every single time you're thinking, if you're Optic Texas, all right, we cleared out our base. No,
All right,
there's
well,
another player
didn't get
from
a
LA
single
already
tick.
filling that gap.
Yeah,
Now,
Miami,
LA
Carolina
had
for the
the
last
advantage.
one.
We can take a calculated risk to start this one off. Let's just go B.
Yeah, and the
We
risk
go
is
2. Fuck.
actually makes him pay. The trades are complete though. Last man left alive. Scrap.
you
He's
go.
going to be able to get involved.
Last one's
We're
Ernie.
still playing this strategy out.
Reloading
and that's
piece.
unfortunate. Pred from spawn.
All right, so far so
Behind
good. 30
door
seconds off
number
the clock.
1 is AG.
Get some
Over
cat
Ghosty once
control.
again. And good stuff
Jump
out of Optic,
in.
man. They're surviving this shenanigans.
Dude.
Oh,
they're
no. Hydra
over
gets a
how
2
long?
from
Chaos that LA
Lion.
Thieves have thrown at them in the beginning of the round, but
And
Hydra
that's a
finds
clean
double.
4,
Now
right?
that automatically leads
Triple
to
stack
a clean
onto
4
A.
dead. Segments are going to be guaranteed. And Hydra's just thinking, all right, let me throw a Kobe up in the air to see if I can get someone taken care of. But second segment gets locked. Optic are seeming like they're just going
All
to
right,
give
well,
this
we're
one up for free and
desperation
play for the
fighting
exit
it.
kills.
Yeah, might be the case.
We're not even playing exit kills.
And
We're
now
just
look what happens,
desperation
though.
fighting it. Now number
Man
2's
left
in our
alive is gonna be
art.
Shotzi, and he's taking the route, so he's going to be a problem. But now you're on B.
I mean,
Ghosty picks up the A zone alone,
Yeah,
and now,
I mean-
oh dear, the setup is on. Hydra
That's
is
probably
in
a
a
free
very
cap.
powerful position. This could cause nothing but chaos here for the Optic boys.
Yeah, all he wants to do is just stay alive in towards art. You have players roaming around the backside as well. Scrap is able to find a double, the knife, and also being
First
one shot.
takes
It's not going to
in.
allow you to find that kill onto Dashy. But you take care of shots in your spawn. First segment already locked. Hydra still roaming in towards Optic. Do not have a chance to even touch this point.
Nah. It's
Holy
done.
shit, man.
This round is complete. Thieves, a perfect stack. Enough shenanigans to draw the attention from Optic, and
I'm gonna go cry in the rain. Dude, Hex is about to be on his knees in a Walmart parking lot.
Offense, perfect.
Hands in the air. Tears streaming down his face while it rains.
This is just way too easy. Look at what Hydra
We're
is
getting
doing on
turned
the
on.
map. Kenny is getting world stars.
While some fat dude with his belly hanging out of his shirt is just laughing at him.
Holy fuck.
Everyone's reacting to it. Kenny's just not hitting shots with that AR. But LA Thieves are just running all over Optic Texas right now. They're looking for something, and they have nothing, Ross. Absolutely nothing to look forward to in this next round.
Bro, this might be the fastest game of Control we've ever seen in our entire lives. Thankfully, the Optic, they're in the point. They're trying to find it. A little bit of oh, dear. Oh, my good lord. They're all dead. And that's straight back to spawn.
Oh, my gosh.
Can you catch one out? Yeah. Two. Dashy stunned. Hey, Dios mío, they're still going. No, the knife. The Shotzi. Thank God he read that.
If you allowed him to play Michael Myers here to find a three-piece, you would have been absolutely demoralized.
That is insane, Cobbs.
Have a little breathing room. Take care of Envoy. You can start to stack this
We got a
point.
tick.
They earned their first segment. Now LA Thieves trying to find a way on in, but Optic might not give them an opportunity. Second segment's guaranteed.
What are you guys doing?
Not looking cat.
What are we watching?
Ladies and
Not
gentlemen,
one
before you go
person
right back
looking
to spawning at
cat.
2 seconds at the very least, but now the
What
pressure
are
is
we
on.
watching?
Oh my. Envoy straight into it.
Oh
The
my
damage is already
God.
dealt. Ken's pinned, but wait, Optic have survived this onslaught once again. 2 down. Pred caught, trying to make his way out towards the zone.
just go A,
You've got one
please.
segment left to A. Optic, if you can get a couple kills, you're in.
They just need a couple. They need to find Trays and Hydra again. Another multi-kill. Now you only have 30 seconds to get past this first wave of defense on the side of the Thieves, and Hydra isn't going to give you an opportunity. 20v13. No more. Optic players are currently alive, and that is going to be the series, Ross.
That is wraps. That's it, folks.
Oh
Pack it
my
up.
God. All right, well,
You can throw in the
GG.
towel. One last chance here. Pred was it to touch that zone. Wait. Last attempt. Envoy lines them up, knocks them down. Game. Thieves 3-0 in an absolutely disgusting display on ball.
I'm gonna go sit in this fucking room while they talk what they're gonna be fucking talking.
Do your thing, man.
And the 4 that they have recently been in, LA Thieves have just been
Oh.
Remember when Hook was on the team and we were going into the major as the #1
They're
seed?
jumping at a cat for free and getting 2 pieces when we've got all
You
the
remember
map
that?
control in the world. What are we
You remember when we were
watching?
#1
That
seed
map was so bad, I don't even got noticed.
with Hook on the team?
Straight up.
Whole series is piss poor.
That was just
And everybody
so
was
bad,
saying that we
I
should get
didn't
Pred back.
notice.
Everybody said that it was going to be better with Pred. It was not. It is not.
Holy fuck.
Hook had one
We've been
bad
doing
series
it.
and everybody was calling for his head.
We have been door dashed. Yeah, a lot of the same issues.
Brother, I heard their comms. I heard Thieves' comms walking back from the bathroom. That sounded like a team that was playing in a fucking final of a tournament.
Yeah, they just wanted to pile it on.
Oh yeah, they couldn't wait to do that.
That is
Kick us while we're
rough.
down.
They
That's-
couldn't wait to do that.
Yeah,
But what I'm
That
saying
is
when you
rough.
are listening, you know what I'm saying?
there's no urgency.
Should be 4 people screaming comms.
Energy's just sucked out, man.
They couldn't wait to do this. All they wanted to do. If they won 3-2,
I
they
don't
would have been
understand.
pissed. This is
I
all
might
they
need to
wanted to
reload
do.
this screen.
Wait to do that.
Yeah,
But what I'm saying is when I hear our listening, you know what I'm saying?
there's no urgency.
Should be 4 people screaming comms.
Energy's just sucked out, man.
They couldn't wait to do this. All they wanted to do. If they won 3-2, they would have been pissed. This is all they wanted to do.
Fuck's sake, man. Tough watch.
This shit crazy, bro.
Very tough watch.
This shit crazy.
I don't get it.
I
I don't
don't.
get it. It's insane. We can't win map. LAG Sunday. It's our last match for the major.
Like, here's the thing. I'm glad LAT's winning. I love LAT.
Fuck. Well, GG to the Thieves. They look great, as they have. We look like shit, as we have.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Run that giveaway, Riley. Thanks for being here, folks, again. Sorry. No, it sucks. I can't even read. Arjun? Arjun, congratulations. Thank you for being here. I'm going to get you this Black Shark V2 Pro headset. Be here and everything. Man. Tiff's going to be reaching out. But yeah, just piss poor again, man. No cohesion, no teamwork.
Why
no
is
nothing.
it so rough,
Not
bro?
Not really seeing any improvement.
I do know what you mean, though. It's like,
we're also still
bro,
just
we're
getting
playing
gunned.
thieves. We need to be scrap one shot, scrap. Like,
Yeah, nah, it just didn't
I'm
sound.
calling out like it's an
Playing
event. An
with
event.
thieves,
Yeah.
like-
On God, though. Real shit. Real shit, though.
All right. Interview from Dylan.
How was tonight's game for you?
Yeah, I mean, it was a good game from the boys. Obviously 3-0, so everything went well, and yeah.
Is that the fastest control you've had in scrims or out?
That's not the one I wanted to grab.
We've had a lot of fast controls recently. I think our round count is pretty nuts for this stage. So it's been pretty clinical, the whole stage in control, and I think that's why, like, we win a lot of the series so easily.
True.
I wanted to ask if you had any insight of like why Scrap thought that maybe this match was going to be closer than it actually was, because at least statistically speaking, the result is how this should have gone.
Yeah, I mean, it's optic. I mean, this is a very talented team, and I feel like eventually they'll bounce back. So I think you definitely can't count them out, even though they've had like one of the worst stages of all time. But you know, talent-wise, they're just a good team, and I think they'll bounce back eventually. So can't count them out.
Envoy, I've asked you a lot about Call of Duty. I'm gonna ask you about your dad. He said that Hydra's his favorite player. How does that make you feel?
That's fine, man. It might be like foreign cheese, you know. He's got the French accent. He's got, you know, that aura around him. So
Smile.
I love Paco too.
Go ahead. I was gonna say one follow-up, we'll keep it tournament related, is going into the major. Is there any small things that you guys want to tweak before a rematch versus Atlanta?
Obviously, our S&D has been a big like focal point this stage. It's been really well, and I think as long as that carries over to LAN and just, you know, our map pool looks really good right now. So as long as we just keep playing a bunch of maps, we look good on all of them, to be honest with you. So pick your poison of what you want to play, and yeah, S&D is what bit us in the first major. So definitely the focus on this one.
Sounds good.
Envoy, final question. This may go towards the man at the top. 100 Thieves that have some tough days. It's nothing but great days right now across multiple esports titles. Is Nadeshot annoying? Is he gloating constantly? Or is it nice to just see him this happy?
Oh, it's nice to see the Matt involved and happy. I mean, I think this is, even compared to the last time I was on LA Thieves, this guy's been more involved than ever, and it's good to be here in Texas with him. And yeah, doing it for Matt and 100D.
We'll let you go celebrate with him. Thanks, Envoy.
Thank you, guys.
Another 3-0. LA
Love
Thieves
that.
puts us back on schedule, but that still leaves us with one match.
Dude, Nade deserves it, man.
Fuck.
Nade deserves it.
Oh my fucking goodness, man! I am just
Kenny was still underperforming.
genuinely.
Kenny
at a
wasn't
loss
super
for words.
underperforming, though.
I do
That's the
not
thing.
Understand it. What
I
the
think
fuck?
he dropped a 1.2.
Everyone's like, we're getting better. We're getting better.
That stage-
We're not getting better.
We're not getting better, bro. It's just week in, week
Kenny-
out.
Kenny
So
was
he's
kinda
done.
frying when
I mean,
Hook was on the
practice
team.
could be going well for all we know, but if it's not translating,
We're
it doesn't really
talking
matter.
about practice.
And like with him,
Doesn't
that's the
matter.
thing. Him and Pret, or him and Hook
Gotta get
doing
results.
comms, like running comms
getting
and
any.
plays.
I'm gonna cry myself.
That's
to
kinda
sleep
where
for the 6th time in a row this
Pret
season.
and Kenny need to be. Because if Kenny has to do it all by himself,
gonna
he's
admit
not
that.
going to do it. Like he's just not skilled enough to do it.
Last series,
He's got the
of day, folks, coming in.
veterancy, but he
We've
doesn't
got
have
Carolina
the skills
versus
to
the
do that.
Heretics.
At least not in this game. Hook added in to help with comms and plays. Kind of gives Kenny some free time to
What's up, Zen?
just go shoot, you know.
What the fuck is there to say?
So he's
man?
not
There's nothing to say at
popping
this point.
off.
It's
He's not
just-
going to drop a 1.5, but he was dropping like 1.3s,
Nothing to say.
1.4s. I think he
Hopefully
averaged
this last series is good to watch,
1.2.
though. I mean,
And then
At
like
least
the
we can hope
comms
for
were
good
just so
Call of
much
Duty and
better
some other matches.
because of that. Like you could hear
As long as
in
I'm
the
not too bad.
comms,
Yeah.
like
Got one
him
more
and
match
Hook
today.
were just bouncing
Carolina,
off
Miami.
each other
Should
the
be a
entire
decent
time.
series here.
You don't hear that with
Or it
Kenny
could
and
be another
Pred,
3-0 if Ravens come out, play
or
hot.
even Kenny and anybody on the team.
Gonna need a lot out of Real, Rencor if you're on the side of Miami. Riley, do we have maps? We've got maps and modes, folks. All right. Vault.
Hasi protocol, Hasi red card.
Meet me at our vault. All right, I'll be back. I gotta go.
Little vault HP.
brush
Get
my
us
teeth.
back into it. Because fuck me.
Stay clean, boys.
We need something.
So demoralizing.
Yeah, it's pretty demoralizing, man. Appreciate all you guys being here nonetheless. Just tough watch after tough watch. I don't even know what to say at this point. It's just bad. Just getting shit on week in, week out. We're just getting gunned, too. Like, we are legitimately, we're getting gunned out of our gaming chairs. No teamwork, getting gunned. No urgency in the comms. Just fuck me. No, I'm good, thanks. Brian with a 20 said, I need to hit that Benjamin now after watching that game. Also, what's up? Hey, what's up, Brian? Yeah. Yep, might need to rip that Penske.
That absolute Benjamin.
I mean, dude. I'm not just fucking... Oh... LAT are playing correct COD. Yeah, LAT looks good, man. If the major was tomorrow, I'd have them as my favorites at the moment. Honestly, at this point, I don't even know if they play again. Do LAT play again? Yeah, they play Minnesota tomorrow, and that's their last match. Currently undefeated in the split. They look amazing, man. They're fixing up their search as well. As you heard in the interview, that's kind of what they've been struggling with, so...
Damn.
Might see another Thieves phase final. Wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, I would not be. Wouldn't surprise me. Shit.
Get Riley on the sticks. Whoa. Riley is dropping 2. Do we have stats for that series, Riley? Do we even want to look at these?
The 2025 Carolina Royal Ravens team pack is available now. Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as
This is like some sort of humiliation kink. It can't be good.
Every time Zen eats yogurt, he don't even mix it. He'll just...
Yeah, that's a
He's
flag on the play. You got to
diabolical
mix
with
it.
I watched you. This shit had like water leaking down. That shit looked nasty as hell. What the fuck?
And there he is, TJ Halley. We'll pull up the stats when we get them, folks. Apparently, the website is being crashed right now because so many people are rushing to see what the fuck just happened. It cannot be a pretty sight, I can assure you of that.
Nah, this is gonna be... I have to get an unopened one.
Yeah, what is that, man?
That's SpongeBob if he decided to start smoking crack.
Crack, yep, I'm promoting it.
And here are the heretics. The team needs to take a lesson from Blue Mountain State and have drug Olympics. Dude. That show is very stupid. A little ayahuasca retreat into the mountains of West Virginia.
Bad Castle.
Really fight your inner demons out there. I agree. Just seeing shit. What's up, Scump? Love you, man. Love the team. I believe in the bounce back. Hey, thank you, playa. He is not at the Play Haters Ball.
Carolina Royal Ravens, a top 3 squad, taking on Miami Heretics, are looking to prove they deserve to be above the middle of the pack. Before we jump into it, quick
What?
reminder.
What
We
is
have an event hosted by
that?
Miami. Tickets are on sale right now. It's in Boca
Wait.
Raton on the beach. Quick pop quiz. Do you know what Boca Raton translates
No
from
way.
Spanish to English?
Absolutely not. No habla
Nope. The rat's mouth.
It's not great.
Thank you, AI and Siri.
All right, final series, though, folks. Last and final of the day. We've got 4 matches tomorrow, 3 matches Sunday, and then it's major time.
What? Huh?
What'd you say? Why'd you say that, Riley?
The camp. It's not real.
It's bad? 1 to 10. It's a 1? No shit.
But you know what? I don't hate that. It just means they do better in
Are they fully updated?
As they felt a little bit at home in Madrid, they will definitely feel home at Miami
No
at
shit.
Major number 3. But before then, we have to think about Major 2. And for Miami,
You didn't
right now,
screenshot and then
their focus
I'm just
has
trolling.
been
I'm
on
just trolling.
control, and unfortunately, it just hasn't really
It
been
goes
getting
true with
better.
that
They were
bowl.
still bottom 4 in the league. And on the flip side, I think I need a little bit more out of Lucky. Rocking a .8 right now, and it's
It would have been less painful to cheese grate my balls than watching that series. We're getting creative. One thing we don't lack is creativity here. Oh, goodness. What were the stats? Riley's trying to find them.
Hey, you guys wanna know something? The people who are talking the most shit is 3 and 14.
I love that clip. No, that's a good clip. That's not cringe. That's a good clip. Talking to the crowd behind you.
Pull it up, guys. Riley's working on finding the
Thought I was a
stats.
rock
He says the
star.
site keeps crashing. I mean, we're going to look at them. We get
yeah,
it.
Keith, you know what that's from? Crack, yep. I'm promoting it.
Chris said, time to open up a beer, boys. That's the spirit.
Let me see if Nick's on
Enjoy
Twitch.
that
I'll
cold
give them
one, brother.
100 right now. Fuck it. No,
Last
he's
series
not.
of the day.
Never
How
mind.
important is this for seeding at this point?
I was going to give them 100.
Miami kind of needs a win here. Yeah. Yeah, big series for Miami here coming up. They need a win. They only got 2 right now. They only have the first 2 maps up. Oh, God. Oh, my God.
For map 3?
That's before map 3, but map 3 was quick. Oh. All right, chat. There you go. Oh, my God. There you go. It's not good, is it?
Yeah, I got Carolina here too.
You as well.
Hopefully a good series to finish today off though. Because holy fuck, I can't wait for today to end after that one. That is tough.
We're just in like a constant cycle of pain. It's just a constant loop.
The delusional in me thought that
there was a chance
that we were gonna like show up and be decent.
All right, map number 1. Here we go. Little vault hard point. 5 and 4 versus 6 and 4.
Usually going like 4 or 5 maps.
Going to be a bang out here, map number 1 between these two teams. Miami needs a win. A win here pretty much puts them in winner's bracket unless Boston can win their last series, and then it goes to tiebreakers and map counts.
Might be on the outside looking in for a top 8 start.
Carolina can crush that dream here.
Land and replicate that run, but I think there's something special. There's a
a lot of map 5 clutches.
Sure.
Right? What? Major
Here we go.
Qualifiers, Miami lost like 5 of them. And that just turned at the major. They're just not really getting to map 5s right now. That's kind of the issue.
Yeah.
In their losses, they're not going as deep as they want to.
There's been a lot of game forwards, but yeah, not every series going to 5. Well, that's just been the
This
league.
stage,
It's been the league, yeah. That has shifted massively, but Gwen has
All
been
right, 2 for 1 trades, 2 for 2.
Been looking to see what he can put up in this one, but
He won as a bang out
to get
here.
things going. As Rancor that's able to take out 2 towards mid, they'll get early control.
Yeah, that
of
was
the
only
hard
2
point.
maps,
I love the
by the
clash
way,
of colors
chat.
on the
I
mini-map.
know.
This is beautiful. Last time what we had Carolina and Cloud9, it was too much for me, Joe. This is perfect.
No, it is. And I mean, listen, Miami early on in this, you look at stage 2, you're 0-2 on this Carolina map, 1 and 2. So early in this series, there are some openings. Vault Hardpoint
There's
has
no
been
way
much
that's
better for Miami Heretics. A good start here. They flipped the spawns for P2 as well. You're going to get 30 seconds.
There you go, Keith.
Well,
You know what I'm
Renkor's cutting
talking
off the
about.
reinforcement, so this is as good as it gets when you talk about a break off.
Yeah, he's had some turnout moments in our
Are they out of their minds?
They are. But now we're off to the races over to the P2. Real trying to cut down people. We're getting close. Playing through the back will be Metals. He's going to pressure in from the front.
P2 in for Miami. They got rotation as well. Number 4 is lurking on the outside, though. That's Reese 50.
Dude, he went to pick it up and turned the second
He's going to fall.
before
Trade's coming
Real
in.
got there. But that alleviates the pressure from the front. Yeah, right back.
Miami's one of those teams, man. They could kind of beat
a
team like Carolina on any team.
Miami can beat any team. It just depends on how they come out.
You are yet to hit a point, but early
Also, Miles has been, Maven's been saying some wild shit this year.
That was disgusting on the minute.
When they're all playing
Miles
well,
has to.
Miami team's good.
Yeah, he was waiting for that pinch, but yeah, just didn't wait long enough.
Looking to get your first points really.
Okay, Raven's going to stabilize, get a little bit of scrap onto the P3.
Who was it that went off against us? Metals?
Final 20 or
Did Metals go off against us, or am I
Now
tweaking?
Everyone
They all went off.
3 and 4. This is the kind of the big sequence here on Volt. Heretics will be the early team setup, and we'll see what they can do with it. And with
I don't know who I really want to win this series.
Trying to back up.
Probably
Yeah,
Carolina.
Okay. Spawn flip. Ammo spawns for Miami now. Carolina does a good job to flip it.
He drops. Now the spawn's wide open for Roy.
Yeah, he knew exactly what was going on.
His face is the perfect silent.
On the other side, it's kind of Gwyn maybe
But here
putting
goes
pressure on the
Rencourt.
spawn. But the problem is they don't really have hilt control right
Oh,
now.
two
And they're
jumps out.
losing numbers. Rencourt's going to push out.
Sees him.
Oh.
Big win from
So
Team.
there's a little bit of chaos all over the map right now. Both teams fighting for position. Metals is finally like, screw it. I'm going to just lay on this point, at least get us some time.
Yeah, doing just that. And
Didn't last long.
Trying to work these flips.
Local stud, thank you, my man. I really appreciate you.
They do have a bit of a split. It's TJ spawning all the way out, and that's going to be a free flank. We see it all the time on this hard point.
Carolina
It
should get
turns
the
into
scrap
2 for
time and
TJ.
secure P4 row.
It's already hard
Good
enough you're
shots
trying
from
to battle
Rancor.
for our control, but then you got somebody spawning behind you.
Yeah, and then he finds that free double, so he's up to 8-6.
This guy is in cheeks right now.
That right side spawn just has
P4 is about to pop, and he's in lock.
Yeah, look at him. Look at this, though. They're going to be fucking called.
They might flip,
so
though.
aggressive. I was going to say it comes down
Nope.
to a 1-versus-1 massive.
No, they
double.
don't.
Dude.
Just 2 players
How does that
he
even
actually
work?
got through poolside. So
Holy
there was immediate
shit.
pressure towards that hard point.
I would
but
be
they were able
livid
to
if
clutch
I'm
on.
Miami.
Okay, he's going to
Honestly,
fall.
that play is because his 3 teammates are alive back there. I mean, that's a pretty safe play to make.
Yeah, as long as they don't get like that bad spot, or they leave hill white or something like weird.
He is pacing, but it's not going to lead to time, at least as of now. You still got 30 seconds to earn here on a streak right now with Slasher. He's working towards the cruise.
Here come the Ravens battling back. Great P4 hold so far.
Shouldn't turn into one. There it is. He's got the cruise down to work with. We'll see when that comes
Big
into play.
20 funneling through side door.
Now,
Line him up.
front, him and TJ, a little 2-man work to take out 3, and this has
See, this is
been
where Carolina is nice. Once they start
chances, right?
get that ball rolling, they usually keep it going.
One, there's like a one-on-one, but you
And
still
they'll
have the
plant
close one
Miami
if you're
fast,
Carolina, so they
like-
reinforce, and then early in that hill, where Slasher's still
he
able
looks
to
the wrong
find
way.
That's why he's on the streak.
gosh.
That's why his time is where it is. But yeah, it was an early lead for Miami, but they played for the P4. They were able to control hard, and well, it paid off.
Okay, Slasher on an 8 streak.
Old man is fried right
Kill
now.
one more.
He's
Kill one more.
finessing him. Okay.
Yeah.
Double digits.
This guy's 40, Jet.
Sub in hand. You don't see it all that often for him. One of the best
What?
ARs all time.
This man
He's
said this
getting
guy's
done with
40.
everything right now. Streak I thought coming
No,
to an end.
right.
It does. Finally, he's going to drop.
Rough.
You still have those right
Fool
side
just
P2
got the
spawns.
juggernaut. I don't know what his last streak
in a
is, but
decent position. We don't want to give up all this 30 seconds, though.
No, some good
P2
time so far
rotation,
for
20
Miami.
seconds
This
away.
The dreadnought,
They're
right?
finding kills.
aggressive. Every time the AR has it, they have an extra sub in their back pocket. So just
Welcome
flood it on
back.
in. 15 seconds left. Both teams just
Dude,
How is
chat
it?
is fucking insane.
That is a 4
All right, 4 down
Chat,
for
we're back.
Carolina.
seconds left at this P1. You see where the orange arrows are spawning. They got to trek across the map. TJ Gwyn already trying to cut them off.
Y'all are
Just be
fucking
so
wild,
annoying.
dude.
I mean, the fact
Hill
he gets 2
pops.
there, that's going to stagger it even more. They continue to spawn out deep. This will be some great early time, and TJ can stagger this even more. Took some shots, so they'll be aware of his position. Maybe they're just trying to leave him and push forward. They're actually
You
going to
outta
pinch
here?
him out.
No.
Okay.
Buys them some time around the point, but now comes the first real big push from Heretics. And, well,
Okay, they
Rencore,
break through the
another
front. They got him
multi-kill for him.
trapped.
He's leading the pack. He's up to 18 for his team. Up there by a wide margin, and you love that
Here
deal.
comes the crew.
Carolina.
Ooh, and they find two off it already.
Yeah, I think that's it. The
Play
one
for
good
spawners
thing for them,
here.
though, is they do still have close spawn, so you had immediate pressure. Hellstorm into
Wait, they do a good job, though. Miami survives it.
So this is as good as it's going to get. You talk about the situation the Heretics were in before P2 spawned in. You had to double from Gwyn. Doesn't matter though. You immediately get pushed on up.
Metals is 6 and 20.
Last 10.
Yeah, and you'll get the final 10. So Carolina, I guess they'll take that.
They've got a 9 and 15 and a 6 and 20, and they're only down by 40 points.
A similar scenario last time for Heretics. You had the P4 spawn set up early. Then what? Lucky got caught, and things kind of fell apart from there. Can you do a better job dealing with it? This time, I think Lucky just playing from top art. They'll play safety throughout this. Gwyn's double probably opens things up for Ravens just to maybe take some time.
He just flipped you off for some reason. I think he loves you. It was either you or Bose.
Can try to spoil that, but you're
I don't
trying to
think
bring
he
it back.
dared do
If you're
that to Money
Miami,
Mark.
you're down 40 or so points. You're fighting for control of third. You have spawns for fourth. There's a real chance for Miami to combo some hard points. Let's hear the comms.
Oh, listen in.
Otra pro, sai Gucci. Es el láser. Guarda anterior, jugar. Leo paciente. Y otro Gucci láser.
Arriba de Gucci, abajo. Arriba y abajo de Gucci.
Hacen Dior, vale. Estoy pisando por bot.
Muerto Stitch.
Buscamos. Arriba de un tiro, Y otro anterior muerto.
Arriba y abajo de Gucci.
Vale. Estoy jugando Sai Gucci, falta el de arriba Gucci. Vale, Sai Gucci, deep izquierda P3. Abajo Gucci, P3.
Abajo Gucci.
Y otro por P3.
No la derecha.
Is he saying Gucci?
Me voy a subir arriba y miro lobby, ¿vale? Me está corriendo.
A la derecha.
Tengo
izquierda, no
lobby. Gucci abajo, Teach.
tengo la estatua.
Tengo lobby. Me hace el side lobby otro, te tengo el front, Lucky, ¿vale? Tengo yo el front, Lucky. Tengo yo el front.
Rankers, man.
No le da. Vale, tengo el cruce.
Está en el Jeep, pero no sale. De toda bala. Buena.
Tengo side, tengo
Date
side.
pin. Vale, espera.
No puedo.
Vivi,
Mete el front.
Sí, se te olvidó. Estoy muerto. Es una bala.
Van a estar cerca de front. Van a estar cerca de front. Mete el front, Chema.
Tengo el
Good comeback.
Está a tu izquierda.
Lo tengo yo. Vale, iros, me voy.
León, muerto.
Vale, tengo el lobby.
Rankle fight. Metals, not fight.
¿Qué sigue en la salida? Siguen haciendo bien, ¿vale?
Está arriba de la salida.
Estamos de vuelta, estamos de vuelta.
Vale, pues a la izquierda seguramente.
Vas a hacer algún punto, chavales. Voy a pushar contigo, ¿vale?
Buena izquierda.
Te ¿Entra el lobby, Chema?
Sí, tengo una larga. Anterior win, un tiro.
Y otro lobby close.
Está muy buena. Falta punto y buscamos uno que tiene que estar.
Bro. Lobby una bala.
Blanco.
Doble side. Un tiro literal. Y el otro del fondo. No, siguen. Vale, voy a ir a por él. Vale, justo mirando de casa. Vive. Ya, sí, no vale. Vale, Palmeras, uno pasarela y uno. Tocado Palmeras, yo tengo. Se nació mal, chavales, se nació mal. Voy a ir al extra, ¿vale?
Estoy apuntado.
Vete del fondo si quieres, Chema, vete del fondo. Uno primera maceta, uno camión y uno Dior. Primera maceta, camión y Dior. Le Dior no lo veo,
Ay, no, Palmeras, sí, Palmeras de peso va creado. Y esto
It's getting close, but Carolina, they've got the
Good
early
fights in the
setup for
back.
second. Want to do a better job than last time through.
Two
There's a
dead.
quick
Good
break for
hold.
Miami, and that's sort of where the tides start to turn a bit as Heretics start to get back into it. But right now, you're doing a good job. Carolina, though, there's the back spawn. They're going to be able to collapse on this. They'll have numbers here for a moment. Heretics, can they get the break?
Yeah, you're starting to recognize that. But yeah, Metals in Rencore.
Okay, Miami gonna find their way in though. Break it through the back. We got ourselves a ball game here, folks.
Listen, like Gwyn goes massive a couple of times. There are a few multi-kills where you just kind of
Banger of a
from
map
the
one.
guys.
Gwyn
They're
31.
thinking they probably should be earning some time, have P2 rotation, but Gwyn just could not get taken down. But again, they find their way into a P2, find some time, and keep this close. They do a much better job towards that P4. Where they're able to cash in at that money hill, and that's why we have ourselves a game.
Yeah, they've kept this close enough. They might
All
be
right,
able to make
over to the
plays
P3
late.
again.
I mean, you get like 20 more points
Sneaks
if you're
through
Royal Ravens.
vault.
It's become so hard to do from
Kills
3
him
to 4,
off
but
hill.
now,
That's the thing. They're out slaying so hard. It should not be this close.
Early P3 time. I don't think he saw him. Saw him.
Yeah, I mean, actually, no. Number two is starting to read it up. Good heads up play by Teach.
I think it's because they get that spawn side art.
Exactly.
They know something's up.
His teammates Val
Heads up
holding the
play right
headies
there.
towards third. Everyone kind of clumped up towards mid-map.
Right now, look
Heretics.
what TJ's doing. He's like, listen, I have the entire cross. I'm making sure no one gets through. That's the win condition, P4.
That's going to be a 4 dead.
You'd love to get as much time here, but everyone knows this is going to come down to
You have to
P4.
put pressure on the hill.
And here he is, Gwyn again.
Can't give up 25 seconds. Matt
In
pretty
your
much done.
cheeks.
They're playing safe. So
They're
Gwyn
blocking
can go
too.
hunt.
Oh, he's
Hoping to win it
everywhere.
Here, but yeah, we'll see if they can close it out. Is once again Metals. He's tried to
They
take
get
these
him
long
out of
routes
their
a couple of times.
P4.
TJ.
Carolina, dude, this guy's
Oh my
everything.
gosh.
Gwyn had another
They
multi-kill
should
there.
have gave
Doesn't
him that
quite come
one.
up with it, but you have spawns. 20 needed for the win.
All right, this is it right
Heretics,
here.
They need an immediate break.
It's got to be a quick
If they
break.
can do it, they got a shot.
Yeah, you're going to have pressure, but it's a crossfire right now.
2,
Gwyn down low.
3.
Yeah, he is on 40. I mean, Rentor's trying to match, but you see Metals, Lucky really struggling throughout this. As well, this time it's TJ who's on his spree.
We'll see if the spree will be enough to hold them all.
Got them both
Should do it.
lying. That should be
Immediate
map
break. They're
number
not
1.
able to get it.
Ravens,
Only
hold
person
on.
closest
Gwyn with a
Metals,
40
he is
piece.
God
Yeah,
damn,
Gwyn
that
goes
boy
crazy.
shooting.
Renker was
37
trying too. He was
Gwyn
by
drops
himself. I
40
think he
on
was
their
36 and
forehead.
24.
It's a big win there
Ranker's
for
actually
Carolina.
nasty as fuck.
Yeah, he's been playing.
That was really good.
1-0 Ravens. I think Metals had a tough one there, unless he turned it around. I didn't see the scoreboard,
No,
but
he had a tough one. It was 14 and 34 on the last P3.
it was still bad.
Yeah, it was tough.
You know, when you do that, you kind of go push it
Dude,
out.
chat's still going.
If someone loses a gunfight, and that tends to happen, and then, you know, those P2s become a lot
Take a look at the board.
50-50.
Yeah, no, certainly. You're right. They probably could have won that by a wider margin, but the fact is they get the W. They've been solid across game modes, and they look to continue that here. And now, I mean,
Yeah, it's a tough one for Metals, tough one from Lucky. Rencore Real both fighting, but not going to get it done when there's that big of a slang discrepancy. And really, the score for how bad they just got outslayed wasn't terrible. Only 50-point
Yeah, it
loss there.
wasn't.
This has been sort of a focal point for them, just like
They play the right way.
in this game mode. It really starts to, it's feeling like they're figuring
1-0 Ravens. Next map coming up. Haase.
The hard point was there. When that started to slip a bit.
Brother.
Evening, y'all. Name's Terrence. Wanted to ask if y'all could shout out my mom, Andrea from Ohio. She's 51 and has been a Green Wall fan since AW, and she hasn't missed a match since.
That's
Andrea,
awesome.
thank you so much.
She's in the
Thank
stream
you,
right
Andrea.
now.
That is awesome.
Thank you so much. Sorry we are not performing at the utmost right now. I personally apologize.
Shouts out to you, Andrea. Thank you for
Bro, so
showing
many
love and
people
support.
are coming in here saying Illy for Kenny
I know it's dark times.
Dark times.
after Illy's come out and said
appreciate your-
multiple times that he's not playing this year.
Message and chat, brother. Or super chat, I mean.
Guys, we already looked
Multiple
at the
times.
stats, man.
Illy's said he's not playing this year. These
Not
guys have said
good.
that he's not playing this year.
Really not good.
Zuma in his chat has been saying that he's not playing.
Haase
Like,
coming up next. Heretics got to bounce back here. Must-win scenario for them in this series.
I gotta say, Scumps fans are not the smartest stars in this guy. The sharpest tool in the ocean. The biggest fish in the tool shed.
Yeah, I mean, they're both playing a Hacienda where, again, I think maybe it's a map pool, maybe just sort of Vito's coming into this, but for Carolina, it's one where they've kind of struggled throughout stage 2. It's one they picked up early, you know, showed some good signs, but now it's kind of going the other way. So I think they're trying to fix that. Again, it's one of those stages where they've had some leads. They had like that 5-2.
Dude.
What up, Chizzy chat? How y'all feeling today, man?
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Actually, not
I'm
too great.
a little
I had
peeved.
to have something. Can't just stare at y'all. You feel me?
I thought LAT was gonna win that,
Yeah,
but
guys,
I thought
listen, we saw
that
the stats. I mean, it's very,
Optic
very
was gonna
tough.
win
It is
one.
We know.
very tough.
I wanted
You
to
it,
see
it's just-
something.
Against Cloud9. There's been several series we've casted them where I'm like,
Mm, man.
this is game 5, and then
They just look really good at times.
Point 3 is wild.
Very tough.
That is very rough.
Lo que pasó, pasó. Entre tú.
Like they're sort of like the old Ultra in a way, just so calm and cool, just having a little conversation.
oh, it's awesome.
Scump for Kenny.
What up, Randy?
Honestly, imagine they throw methods in there. I think methods
Pressing as
could play
fuck,
pretty
trust
good.
me. We know. It's tough.
Taxi coming through with the big 25 text.
I genuinely
Appreciate
think
you, my boy.
methods could play better than
Boys
Kenny right
Nation, I
now.
appreciate you.
Jack, I've only been to Nashville when we were like 15 for a tournament, so I can't really give you an honest review there, but I hope you have a good time.
Overall, but obviously he is improved. He's a guy throughout his career where it feels like the more reps.
When times get hard, who do we call on the game?
We know he's a very intelligent guy, but it feels like he is better and better as the year goes on.
It's time to play the game.
I always like talk about that. It's like some players, yeah, they just come out, they peak basically early. Some people
Oh man.
I think Carolina might 3-0 this. I think they win this surge too. Go up 2-0.
towards the end of the year, and they're usually who end up
You
winning.
peep
Carolina-
Hobby Productions.
Carolina is still our statistically best surge team in the game.
Champs winner. Like back-to-back events happen so many times.
Antonio with a 20s in. God is good and Jesus loves you all.
Figure things out
Antonio,
better,
appreciate
get
you,
better
man.
as the course of the year goes on. That man's been doing it for a
That's what
long
I'm
time.
saying,
I don't know
Keith.
if it's,
Crack.
if it's
I'm
like,
promoting
I'm
it.
sure part of it's like intelligence and a mind for the game, and part of it is just probably a work ethic too. Because some
What?
people get ahead
Yeah.
and are complacent, and some people
What's
just keep
up,
pushing,
man?
right? Keep pushing, keep trying to improve.
Nah, I know. I just know a little lingo
when it
and shit,
matters
Chris.
Yo, I was
I
so
grew up
hungover
around
in that
a
one.
lot
Look
of
at the phone
Dominicans.
too. Like it only had one camera back then.
You were hungover right there.
Oh my god, bro! I smoked so many cigars
Just a nibble,
with.
please. Just a nibble. Just a
Get it,
tiny
get it.
scratch.
I was smoking
Oh,
cigars with fucking
I-
Quiz
I-
and my
I-
brother Rishi that night.
But TJ
Ponle
still
la
challenged.
cabeza.
So first blood over to TJ, and they're like, you can plan B. We'll just retake it with man advantage.
All right, map number 2.
That's exactly going to be the play, but I don't know if they're going to take the free plant. They want to take the Halls fight, see if they can catch somebody, get this back to a 3 versus 3. Just sending it right out through the window, not able to connect
What's
with the
happening?
opening shot, so TJ gets a second.
Done.
before he
Map 2
drops.
just started.
Only one
I said
player
I think
left, and
Carolina
Lucky,
wins
and
it.
he will
Statistically the best
fall.
surge team in the game still, right?
Maybe they
Uh-huh.
take the free
So-
plant.
I mean, TJ,
Did
that
they
is
go
a
up 2-0
massive
here?
win, though. Inside a connector, right? Just, he does get caught, but he ends up finding an AR. So I think he picked up Rentor's AR.
I'm
after
gonna-
he gets that kill.
This
If
is
he's
what I'm
got
gonna do.
something, I think he loses
I'm gonna go
it.
home.
Maybe that
Mr.
round is
Pack,
a little bit interesting.
congratulations,
There's
my brother.
probably a quick
I'm gonna
trade,
get
but
some of
maybe
that
someone-
brand
I think this
new
is gonna be a quick
Pride
6-3,
Park
6-2.
Yeah,
Something
advantage
something like
just goes-
that.
Just goes up.
I
I'm
don't know.
gonna
I mean,
put
metal shots weren't the cleanest,
a
though. He
Jack's
might have still
frozen
won it.
pizza in the oven, and I'm gonna eat the whole thing. I'm gonna roll it up like a burrito.
Okay.
There you go.
I'm just thinking, I mean, after his map 1, I don't know. if
Full on-
Metals is
full on
exactly
crash
even
out?
in this series so far. We'll see if he eats it up, though.
Let's finish this out,
To feel
TJ, though.
something.
Nice start for
and then I'm gonna go watch Friday. We'll make him some dinner.
Ever since you fucking Riley,
it's all grouped up.
right
He's
now's not
digging
the time.
really hard. It's
Right
weird.
now's not the time for me to hear you at all.
Early, and they're starting to apply pressure forward. The point man going to be Gwyn on one side of this that might
Ba-da-da-da-da.
both up high. He's
All
down
right.
low.
They got
It's the
double
one and only
control. Here's
You've
Teach.
got two kind of playing for
First
lobby
contact.
side.
He's out of
If
there.
you've got
Snoop
numbers to push this
Dogg.
out towards bomb with your heretics.
They thought they had that plant. And
Does
then
he read him
Gwyn,
on top
He
of him?
sees the slide up top, so he's going to give that call. They're pushing.
One on the deal.
Oh, they find him.
Now it's Slasher and Gwyn kind of having a 2-man game. And on the other bomb site, you have a 2-man game between TJ and Vivid.
Well, wrapping back to group up now is Carolina. After that first blow, we get down to a
Fantissimo.
3 versus 3, and TJ just shouldering for information. Wants to push
No,
up.
T's got the rock and he's running him down, and there goes the rock.
Ooh, dude, that was not good. Oh!
This guy's 40.
Bring it to a 2 versus 2. Only
Yo,
25
Liddy's
seconds to go, though.
insane.
They're
The
in
fat in the
Q
hat,
bomb, and
3-0.
they're Opposite ends of the map.
Yeah, we'll see what
Oh,
Slasher's
he's about
able
to
to
get
find.
some
This might be
timing, too.
Wait.
great time. Not
God,
even
you
Look at him. He doesn't give a
Free
fuck. He's
plant,
out.
though. Free plant.
Oh!
So lucky.
Oh, he had the read and then
He's fucking
gunned down
ripping.
the
He's aging
worst time,
backwards.
but gets it up just in time to win it.
That was an
All
insane
on
win.
medals now. I
Mid
love that
sprint.
POV from Slasher though. It just looks like somebody's.
Wait,
playing.
Remember
That
when
guy's
Breach
just
dropped this guy in beans?
He's 4-0 in his search bag. This stage qualifier.
No, I'm just kidding.
Disciplined.
Eat your own.
Let me guess.
Last
This
fight in front of him. Well, that's a great vertical nade
is
there
really
from
good
Metals.
vert.
Combines it for the shots. All Vivid now. 20 seconds to go.
Nice.
Just a little
Oh,
serving.
he's climbing up. He's up there.
This is like 300
He had
calories
the
for the whole
read,
thing. I
got
don't even
Tommy
know.
not going to go his way. Vivid knows he's going to climb on
Want
up. Now
some?
just going to play time. And well, time is his
So
best
good.
No, that's
friend.
cool, that's cool,
Round
man.
done, and that is a 2
They're
versus
nice.
3.
All right, 2-0.
You do not want to lose.
Almost
if you
gets
are
the
Harris.
2-1, but
Great
Reese
shot
Vivid
for
plays
Metals.
that
Now
clock.
starting to get maybe a
Also-
little bit more warmed up.
Oh.
Whoever it
Protection
was
from
that said,
Real.
Filthy.
get them
One of
another
the
steak.
things
Dirty.
we
Texas.
talk about with
All,
this
Stinky.
all dinners are
not
steak
get away
dinners.
with.
And also, steak dinners aren't
Yeah,
special.
because I think TJ, TJ.
Also, if I'm going to be eating, I'm going to
They
go
were
to a
like-
restaurant so that I can enjoy my time.
Every steak dinner I've been to has been
You
special.
get
I think
numbers
they're pretty
to Miami,
special.
And then they kind of throw one away.
Like this one, like
I love
this
them
is just
all.
info. It's 2 versus 3. Like why? What?
Yeah.
But yeah, Austin makes some great plays.
And
Mid
then
sprints
dude,
this.
That timing was so
Peace.
bad, but then the shot so crisp.
2-0.
He's already centered. Second
Some of these comments are
Jacob
made by
Returning
morons.
tonight, it just might be, brother.
Tonight?
Primer Hop,
Might
Palmer
be,
Hop, what's up?
Did it come out today?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
The deluxe version.
Some utility connecting, but now trophy there for Company. Real's got everybody in front of him. He at least gets one. Still trying to push forward. It's number 2.
3v3. They're running him down, but it's Reese
No,
Vivid.
they're
He's
not.
ready.
No, they are not running
One side,
anything
TJ
down.
pinching from the other, and right up the gut is Slasher. Rancor last up. Good luck
Oh
with
my
that
God,
one.
they're breaking
Stunned
them
up,
down.
Tagged
This
up,
might be a
dropped.
speedy
3-0.
3-0.
I mean, I picked him for a reason,
we
you
see
know?
that pretty often, even in like
Who
control,
did pick him?
where you're trying to get a
I
drop.
picked the Ravens.
I think we all did.
Well,
But what ends up happening is that a
Maniac?
player just backslides down the staircase and is like, "Hi, like I'm just gonna take 2 free kills."
3-0. They are
no,
running
100%.
them right now.
guys, I will not be here tomorrow, but I will be here
always
tomorrow
looks like
because we're currently moving
Just hanging
stations out of the
That's why I
current
love their intro video.
COD
Yeah,
room.
it's perfect. Guys just grilling
Getting
out.
them out of the
Moving them
room.
somewhere else.
The Sage didn't do shit.
Well, dominance so far.
No.
Whoa. Maybe it takes
Slasher
longer to work.
Making the
You think
plays
so?
Last time
It's like a it's a dot.
Hey,
Damage over time.
I think Miami wins this round.
What's up with you shaved your beard?
Started to collapse on this.
Oh,
Never mind.
Carolina,
Oh, you like it?
TJ
Kind of
finds a
not.
free
Nah,
man.
you look like you're 14,
He's
dude.
reading the map so
Which is a
well.
blessing and a curse.
It grows fast.
Never mind.
If you get to 45 and you look
I mean,
26,
TJ knows exactly what he's
You know
going to do
what I'm
off his
saying?
breakoffs. Has no problem.
you might
just
be able
running
to
down
pull
the
that
middle of
off.
the map,
It might be a 6-0.
whether it's
They
bottom
are
middle,
running.
whether it's
Thought
top
Miami
walls,
was gonna
takes
lose
the
6-3 or
gunfight,
6-2,
and
but
then
it might be a
goes,
6-0.
Maybe what is their rotation going to be? Where's my next chow at? And well, he found it.
All right, let me see
We've
yours
seen
now.
like perfect POVs of that from Slasher and TJ's POV, and 2 of the better Surge players we've ever had. Real, he can be great, but he's got to. He's got
All right,
to
2v1.
get one, get info on another.
As a nade.
Gets back to full HP.
4-0.
Just to get insta drop. No opportunity to really make the play. Royal Ravens.
That nade might have hit
cruise.
both.
Carolina
It
tucking.
was close.
I mean,
It
Tej
was-
is just
I
doing
don't know if
whatever
it's
he
the player
wants,
on the
running
right
down the
that
middle of the map,
absolutely hits the
popping
player
2.
behind the rock. But yeah, he's thinking maybe I can isolate one of them, but who was ever on the rock ends up coming back. But yeah, this is just
Okay.
the read. Yeah, Rancor gets
Got
caught
it.
with a
I'm
stun, and
sure.
then all right, I know where the rotation
Also,
is.
I don't care if there's
He's probably
wires
bottom
running
middle.
through the entire office.
Somebody
Okay, I
might
don't want to
Making
see
that
nothing
look
being
easy.
broken on the ceiling.
Solid one from TJ.
Trying too fucking hard now.
And they are just picking them apart. This is
confused. What
not
just
been
happened?
close. Like our search earlier today, or at least one of them, like every situation down to like a 1v1. All these clutch moments. There has not been a lot of opportunity.
Dude,
for
this is a
anything in
fucking
this.
master
Just
class
shutout gameplay from
from the Royal Ravens.
Yeah, they're talking.
Yeah, they're
I
good.
do want to say a fire team would be Hook, Illy, Shotzi, and Dashy.
Double pinch through garage
Here's
as
that,
well.
but yeah,
What's
it's
the
just an
timing
info
look like?
game right now,
Rencor
right? Look
tucked
at
in the
this side of
corner.
Carolina. They are already through. Multiple players.
Should be a
different
trade,
Rancor
though.
playing for it.
Oh, no, he went
Trade.
secret. His teammate went low.
That is a heads up
Pace.
that, well, he's
Okay,
weak.
this
Here it is.
should
From
be a
secret,
round win
they
for
see
Miami,
as a freebie, but
4v2.
lucky able to make a play.
Feels like the first time those situations worked out for the
Oh,
Miami
yep.
side of it,
Oh,
right? So we
round
can go
win,
off
final
a little
for
bit
Miami.
to
Get
play,
that
so
kill.
Vivid 1 versus 4. Great round for Heretics. Finally going to be on the board, barring some kind of miracle. Granted, he's
Y'all
on
remember how good my
maybe
luck
4
is.
more
All right,
coming. He
4-1.
snaps, but not able to win
I
the fight.
said Miami's going to win this round. They immediately
Carolina
lose.
gonna check all the corners, man.
I say
Behind these
Miami
doors.
might get
Rancor
6-0.
one
The
side,
next
Real
round,
the
they
other.
end up winning.
Well, I think the problem was with the first player, he started shooting him.
That is how my
Well,
RNG
so, like,
works.
he just got baited into shooting. And well, that's why you're tucked in that corner. I think
Do
it's
they
tough
got to
for
come back
Miami
in him
to,
is
like,
the
not
question.
shoot, just
Yeah,
check
I
the
don't-
corner first.
Yeah,
I think TJ clamps him before that happens.
Yeah. No, I mean, that's absolutely what that is. That's definitely a bait and trap. And it worked perfectly there. But yeah, next time there's a similar route. Oh,
Yeah,
it's
Gwen's
interesting,
got his feet kicked
it's-
right
the
now,
team dynamics
0-4.
is so good, like,
Are people
everyone's
talking
always
shit on
saying
Zin's
Carolina, but the fact,
Hey,
like,
thank
lack
you,
of
Mr.
beard?
He's all smiles too. He don't
now
give
he's
a
on
fuck.
0, but like the other 3 are like, don't worry, we got you.
looking
Get
at
us in the response.
Zin looks just fine without a beard. Why are people talking shit?
Trying to put up a 5th
You got
big
one of those
round
plates
here.
yesterday?
Again, a 2-man game,
Did you
right?
actually?
It's really just been Slasher and
Yeah, you
Gwyn
did.
on like one part of the map.
Swear to God.
And then Vivid and TJ just working a bomb site. Miami are just trying to find anything. They're getting aggressive A now, so now it's going to be time to wrap back towards B. It's really just what is this timing like
what's
when he
number
goes
3
for this
find?
plan, TJ?
I think he's going to get it down. The interesting thing
Where
is
is
probably
3?
Gwen
Bottom
now.
you or top you?
They're not
What
reading
he's
this.
able
This
to
bomb
find
just
when he
dropped.
gets
Look at
involved.
this.
TJ's just gonna tuck in the
Number
corner
3 is going to
behind trophy
activate shortly,
protection.
but watch.
That's
Watch
a
how
ball.
long Gwyn waits.
Yep.
Watch
Just
Gwyn
park
now.
his
He
car here
knows
for
that
info. Gwyn now
the
taking
enemies
his
have
route.
to be
I
on
thought
that
he'd
side of the
one
map
to make
now
the
because he
play.
waits that
Lurked
10
that
second.
entire time. He finds a freebie. Now he just tries tries to get lost.
Easy.
They gotta worry about the fight on the other side of it. Carr
That's
is
it,
still out.
5-1.
This is unwinnable, it feels like, for Miami right now.
Yep, Gwen's going to repinch through fire.
Because you know Gwen's eventually coming on the bench. Just a matter of when he gets to the window.
Beautiful.
Gwen gets it
5-1
behind.
clinical plays right there. Clinical.
Dude, Quentin
And they've
cracks
had that
me
where
up.
it's
Look
like
at
the
him.
Easy.
game on both sides, then one player flirts over the other, and it's on whoever's going to be the guy to make the play and learn on the other end of it.
There's
This
gaming.
time it's Gwen, and he was on 0 before this, but he gets 2 here.
Well, I just don't know why that rotation for Miami is just so slow, right? Like going from A to B. You clear out A, you see nothing fences, nothing balcony, and then like 2 players go all the way back. Maybe they're worried someone swam. I guess they have to clear boathouse, but it's so slow. You're hoping to like catch them on the bomb side. It just never happens.
Yeah, well, you said, like, how's the timing going to work out?
5-1.
Well, so slow.
No, as soon as I said that, I
Might
saw
be a
the
quick,
routes, and I was like, oh, they're not
quick
even
speed
gonna
run
be
here.
close.
Yeah. Whereas you catch them there, you're basically in a 3-1 or something.
Carolina's one of those teams, man. I was having a convo, I think, yesterday, where Carolina is one of those teams that can, like, if they're winning their searches, they could have one weekend.
Oh, 100%.
You can't count them out.
100%.
Car out again, shot a TJ.
Just against
vibing.
those top
I mean, it's
caliber
basically what
teams,
their
though.
team is to me.
That's where it gets tough.
That's where it gets
On their
tough.
backs, just
The
chilling.
animations are hilarious.
So
to me.
good. So good.
Still.
All
All
right,
right,
here we go. Now,
4v4,
see, the
retake
timing was
on
a
B,
little bit
bomb
better out
down.
here. They catch him right as they go for the plant.
Trades.
Gwen able to take down 2 from 0
Oh,
to 4
shit.
and 4.
Okay, he was bugging
Maybe
for that
shot
reach
needed to
out.
happen. Now things might unravel, but he made the play. Does a little bit of a heat check. They're up 5-1. They're thinking, let's seal it. 1 versus
1v1. Reset.
Okay, well, 6-1 dominance, 2-0 in the series.
Dominance, mate. Come on.
Wow.
This might be a 3-0.
Yeah, this could be a 3-0.
Damn.
Next map
Fucking
coming up.
let's hope so.
Protocol Control. Ravens taking care of business, and they look good doing it.
Wow.
Damn. That is really
Wowie, wow.
Super? As in super chat?
I knew it was coming.
Super chat, super chat, super chat, super chat.
The nature of this one, it is all Carolina. I mean, it's a 50-point hard point, but still, it just didn't feel that close.
Final scoreboard, 7-3 for Austin leading the way. 1,000 damage as well, other side. Nobody positive. Pretty standard in a 6-1 slammage.
Wow.
Yeah.
Cooper Kupp is going to the Seahawks.
Not a close contest here.
And 49ers got rid of
Riley,
Debo.
let's play a game. I need something.
Let's play a fucking
What you know
game,
about
Riley.
this?
Rams are going to be ass next year. Niners are going to be ass next year.
Do not. We don't need anything else here.
What? Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary.
No.
Bro, they...
Dude, I used to do that. And
Oh no, Rams
are.
are. They got rid of half of their good offensive players. Cooper Kupp, their best, and then whoever their other wide receiver is,
All right, 2
who's probably their 3rd best. I'd say.
Hey guys, how we
Their
feeling?
running back's pretty good too.
I'm gonna tell you, man. If I told you,
Oh no, they got rid of 2 of the top
feeling-
5 players on their offense. Cooper Kupp being number 1.
Yay!
You know,
Oh my
we're starting
gosh.
with
I
Riley.
fucking hate this one because I don't know shit
Same.
about.
We don't know a lot of this.
Restaurants.
Okay, let's do.
And then
movies.
Niners
Movies?
just fucking blew everything
chain
up,
restaurants?
bro. Like
A sub above.
I just can't.
What'd you say?
Is it Subway?
No.
Yeah, it's some.
Eat fresh.
Yeah.
So
Jersey Mike's.
Jersey
Wait,
Mike's,
yeah,
for sure.
Jersey Mike's.
Is it?
I'm
Jersey
fucking
TV?
tweaking, dude.
Yeah, TV. Before earning 6 Oscar nomination, this
Jersey
actress
Mike's, a
appeared in
sub
3
above.
episodes of The Office, 2005, 2006.
Rashida Jones.
Yes.
I love her.
I'm sorry, what?
Yes, yes.
Is it not? Are you sure?
Wait, she played Katie.
Are you sure?
Katie.
Who?
I don't know.
Amy Adams.
Amy Adams? What?
Wait, what?
Amy Adams was in The Office?
I don't remember her in The Office.
What?
Yeah, Riley carry us through the
Movies.
I've never like genuinely watched
Oh,
The Office, so I
shit,
wouldn't
I thought
know.
it was Rashida Jones.
If I could have one food to eat for the rest of my life, that's easy. Pez. Cherry flavored Pez. It's a quote from Jerry O'Connell's character.
No idea.
No idea.
I was.
1986
idea.
film.
Yeah.
Jerry O'Connell. You know who
Zero
I have
idea.
beef with, and I don't know why. I think that might be him. Show me a picture of Jerry O'Connell. No. Jerry O'Connell's cool. I'm thinking of the guy from.
Vern Tessio. It's got to be some.
Jesus, what is
Oh,
this
that's
picture?
easy. This is easy. No,
Jack Nichols.
bro, it's
Sylvester.
Are you
dude,
sure it's
I
not
don't know the
Josh
guy's name
Brolin?
either way. It is Demi Moore, but who is the dude though?
Jack Nichols, right?
Josh Brolin?
Thanos.
Was it Josh
Who?
Brolin?
Yeah.
Oh, it didn't give us both.
It's just Demi Moore.
That's
Worked on geography.
The Daily Dozen Trivia is just
Mount
throwing
Kilimanjaro,
shade at
the
Demi
highest
Moore
mountain in Africa,
today.
is located in this country. Kilimanjaro.
Come on, easy, Scump.
I don't know.
Easy, Bose.
Mount Kilimanjaro.
I don't know this, twin.
Come on, Hector, easy. I don't know it.
You don't know it?
Hell no.
Where is it, Riley?
Chad.
Chad knows.
Chad.
Oh, Chad. CHADH.
No.
Just a guess. I don't know.
Where'd you get the guess?
Just off dome.
Oh, you got your the chat open, huh?
No,
Chad
I didn't say
open?
that.
Metro Boom.
Collaborating with.
Yeah, Metro Boom. It is correct.
Yep. Metro.
Riley just said, "Is you like that?"
You heard Riley said, "Is you like that?"
Is you like that? Riley's like, "Is you like that?"
Wait, remember that shit dropped when we were in Miami?
Like that.
We were in the Uber to the boat. We were bumping that.
Before my time. Don't know.
Before we linked up with Drew.
These are
Kiki
old, bro.
Kiki.
Is it Miami?
You love me.
Miami's AFC, right? Doubt it. Definitely not the Ravens.
Riley thinks he knows that.
I think that's Miami.
White Sox.
Blue Jays.
Brewers. White Sox or Brewers? It's the Brewers.
No idea.
2001
What?
Hall of Famer Red Wings in?
What?
Bags?
Fuck no.
What?
Wayne Gretzky. I give up. We don't know this.
I actually hate this game.
Stand by me.
When you're not strong,
Oh, did he get Stand By Me?
I'll be your friend.
I'll help you carry
It was the Twins?
on.
Tom played for the Twins? Oh, it was the Browns? I wasn't guessing that. Nobody was guessing
the
that.
City.
Nobody's guessing that.
Sure.
All right, chat. Potential.
Nobody's
last map of the
guessing
day
those
coming up.
four. What you
Map
mean?
number 3, protocol.
What you mean?
0-0 Carolina.
Do we see a 3-0 sweepage, or does Miami have a little bit of fight in them?
Yeah, I want to know who that guy was with Demi Moore. That had to be Josh Brolin,
They
right?
look like Brolin.
I'm thinking it was Jack Nichols.
Damn.
And I'll be your friend. Yo, Chris,
Zach
I
with a
missed you,
10.
but I appreciate you.
Listen, there's been some incredible losers bracket runs, but like if you don't win a single map,
He said W show suggestions. Been nonstop watching Severance. Finish Land, man. If you haven't seen Invincible, I highly recommend. Appreciate your super chat, bro. Yeah, I need to pick Invincible back up. I watched the first season and then I stopped watching it.
I'd be behind it. I'd buy that. I'd pay to watch pay-per-view, Joe.
All right.
Even better, you'll be
It was Josh Brolin?
True. I'll be in the
Ravens starting on defense as well.
Go
Miami.
Bees.
Well, let's get into this map 3 on protocol.
Tough hill to climb here. You might say it's as tall as Mount Kilimanjaro.
Yeah.
Well, good callback there, Scumper Jumper.
Thank you.
And we've
Be here
seen
all
some
weekend.
teammates excel with exceptional teamwork
I
this
will
year,
not.
but-
Bro, I gotta find a new
Sunday,
job
but
before the
not
next season of
tomorrow.
NFL starts.
We're gonna miss you.
Tomorrow.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to handle all the
Alright,
roasting that my boss is gonna give me.
Gonna get some new mini
Damn, those are some good shots. Rancor is playing amazing right now, bro.
Gwen Stefani.
Oh,
Look at that.
Rancor 5-0 start. He's been having a great series.
He's fighting
despite
out
being
there.
down 2-0.
He needs some help.
Couldn't quite
Gilbert
keep
to
Help!
McGilbert.
that map one, but he's off to a heater here to start.
Oh.
Jeez, Metals
He
is
snaps
not
on
having a good series this series.
He just locked it down like top area.
Praying for the boys to turn it around. Not sure what's going on, but they'll figure it out. Have a blessed night and get home safe. Hey, thanks, Carter.
He's chilling, dude.
Man,
Yeah, I hope they do, man, because it is.
we might have to.
Give that position up on the map. And he is not.
Dumb dog dudes, no, baby, like that.
He's saying to
It's time to call
Kicking
you
in,
out.
kicking
Let
out
me ask you
doors, is you
something.
like
And
that.
I'm being serious right now.
Go ahead.
We've had no
Would you?
objective presence.
Would I
If the
play?
If the call came in, would you?
Hell yeah.
Would you really?
Hell yeah.
Would you let him?
Before checking around, and he ends up falling.
I'm kidding.
I ain't gonna stop him.
Go.
Get Scumper Jumper on that.
We're a package deal, though.
The problem is with slashers anyway, it's gonna be so tough to
We're fucking package.
Chad, you can get what you want.
It's a real shit package, but it's a package.
You can have your king back, but I must come.
A real poop sent to your door, and you're like, "What the fuck? You ever seen that shit?"
I don't know. I don't understand the analogy there at all.
You can ship poop to people. It's a whole website.
Yeah, but what is that?
Because we're shit duo.
You already feel like you're in hell when you're there at the control point.
I've never.
Sometimes you're just,
That's
dodging.
actually absurd. Shit.
Hey, the internet's crazy, man.
Oh.
All right, 1-0, Carolina.
That's hilarious.
This might be a quick one.
Cracking up with his own jokes. It sounds like that.
That's fucking hilarious.
Like 4 seconds took
Yeah.
out, and I was like, well, slashers.
I don't like it either, Riley. Believe me.
Yep.
Oh man.
Oh, Koba.
That's some comedy right there.
Oh.
Now we'll see.
Man said better than Kenny.
What happened to that?
Do not be asking if GodRx is
All right,
able to play on optics.
streaks
That
for
is
Slashers.
not a
Slashers
pickup.
insane, man.
Kind of TJ go to work. Slashers had some streaks in the region.
Kenny may be dropping .38s, but I think GodRx dropped a .3.
Like 1 for 1.
I think he dropped a
P4, they're gonna take
.24
the
one
zip.
series. He's not the move.
On one, TJ gonna be on another, but they're thinking B first. Now you got to react if you are heretics. I thought
This is awkward. This is rough. Yep, shot in the
Okay,
back.
good pinch though. They let it develop. Rencore gets in the back for
whoever,
free.
you know, is on that zip flank, like is able to win that, then you can work towards B. Then you just put the defense in such a tough spot off the break. But
Yeah,
even then,
they got some beat progress.
They're able to find Lucky and spawn. Slasher trying
Yo,
to deal
Slasher's
with him.
having himself a series.
Oh.
This is awkward. This is awkward. Don't chase.
Still trying to hunt him down, but Miami.
TJ's like,
Lucky was lucky with
This
that
guy's
one.
still fucking with him.
come help me. Slasher's like, bro, I'm playing hide and seek.
Damn.
I don't know where he is. I'm playing hide and seek.
He's fast. He's real fast.
That look, you had 3 dead. You had like 2 towards B, and if they just get to him, they might get the point. But yeah, they're literally just fighting a tag.
Almost got caught with his pants down.
It never develops forward. They're still in a decent position.
He's wiping him.
As they work towards the second tick. See if they can get B done.
Miller,
first.
Scum couldn't keep up nowadays anyway.
Now
What?
done.
Shut up.
From top mid, Metals comes soaring out. He's on 4
Using
straight.
that reverse psychology?
Now with 40 seconds, what are you thinking? You're spawning out A side. Do you just work A? Do you commit to B?
Well, that's just it. In all of Miami, we're
What
shifted
if we just
towards
gave
B, right?
Krim
Because
a
they were in
0
trouble.
day
You had
power
Slasher
with
who
the
was able to
team?
take down 2 top middle.
What's
He's
that?
up to 12.
Oh, Gwyn dropped a
Zero
double
power?
there.
They kind of have
Where
this.
there's no
Holy, I think that they get
do
this.
whatever they want. Unconstitutional.
2-0 Carolina.
On the point, this should be done.
Oh, this is
Just like the series count.
Damage over at B that you simplify things there. You get 1 break and it might be
Hey.
done.
Rancor is frying, dude.
Another streak for Slasher.
Italiano.
One on the point, though.
Rancor and
Real's
Slasher
able
are
to
popping
take
off.
2 and now hold your horses. What looked like a very winnable round here.
Yeah,
for
there's
Royal
only
Oh.
Raiders.
26 seconds on that
Pops
clock.
off with a headshot.
But there's 2 ticks on each. It's very
Damn,
fresh.
Italiano.
Oh,
I was gonna say this guy.
Into the top window. It's going to allow them to get out.
Wait, so did Vivid and Tej switch roles? Is Tej like a sub player now? Oh my god. Okay.
Hold on.
Oh.
4 dead.
Wow, they
Oh
stopped
my
it.
god.
Every time you think you
Bop
get the
it.
extension, it
Push
falls
it.
apart. Heretics able to burst on through again. They just have
How
to
the
send it
hell?
on forward.
5
And what I
seconds.
thought looked like
Can they even get there?
Wow, Miami clutch
How
out.
the hell?
That's good
turns
tickage.
into 4 ticks instead.
That is still 4
A lot of
ticks.
but still.
Maeo.
That was a round that I
Nothing you
thought
can
they
do
were
there.
losing for sure. So fair play to them, saving the
tough
round.
spot there. Just trying to work anything. But yeah, I mean, nice clutching there from Miami.
No, it wasn't. It's just, I don't know. It's like you were slowly
Listen,
in
just for
progress at
one
B. It's
for
just
one
you gotta
major.
get up and just get your default today first to get it done with.
For
Well, they
one
probably
major.
thought, like, okay, we're in a good spot. We could. I mean, they had
They had to set up.
Scump methods hook.
I didn't see the route he took. I was looking at something else, and Real was able to get to that point. So yeah, we were watching Slasher deal with Rencor, but then Real, I think maybe went.
Who'll be the
underground,
fourth?
Able to get to sidewalk, and then Altena.
One.
down there.
You'd love the 2-round advantage, but you have what, a 4-0 tick advantage because their
Narrowly
defense is
escaping
perfect.
there, Miami.
Yes.
Close.
For one major, Scum methods hook and somebody else.
Offense. Slasher is
clutch moments from
15 and
Heretics keeping
6.
it
He's having himself a series, the old
Who else
man.
do you pick up?
Map here. Gwyn kind of the hard
I know there's
carry
somebody that's
one,
frying
Slasher's been going
in
off
challengers
2 and
right now.
3.
I just can't remember who it is.
Metals find the timing here. We'll see if they can
Hey,
get the
Jacob,
tick.
appreciate you, man.
Not able to do it in their first chance.
Great
but here you go,
break-off.
3 down. Should have some progress.
Fatty.
Unless Slasher has something to say about it.
Yeah, you at least get Real push up though. So you have an SMG push up. Time is paused, but Slash is doing a good job just locking down top middle. Well, that's forcing everybody to have to reposition. Allows Vivid to get pushed up, and then while they can
Okay, he
deal
gets
with
a little
Real.
death glitch there. Finds 2.
Vivid got pushed up,
2
but he
ticks on A.
caught
Miami,
loose
here
that
we
middle,
are.
so it didn't
4
really do any
dead.
damage.
They're waking the fuck up.
And okay, well, this is
Hold
totally
it a
different than
fucking
the first
Wendy's,
offense for
dude.
Heretics. Now,
Dope.
8-point capture, 2 minutes to work with, life advantage. You're sitting pretty. Rancor shooting once again. Oh, not gonna be shooting that one as
Still,
he falls, and now
some work
be a
to
little
do.
bit
They
of
gotta
back
get
control
beat.
if you're Royal Ravens here
2
for a
minutes on the
moment.
clock. Can't get put in that trap.
We'll see if Gwyn can have a better timing or chance. Nope, he can't. Got to position, just dies. I mean, Vivid basically the same thing when he got pushed up. Next up, TJ, he drops. So you kind of clear everything out of your house.
Yeah, I kind of like that moment from Lucky, right? He just gets the last kill on Viv and then just backs up to his team.
Play.
Just make sure, all right, when they spawn up, they can get out safely. They're able to catch a couple of players.
Gotta find trades, though.
Kind of just going
Lives
1 for 1 right
favoring
now with,
Miami here.
Well, a minute
Slight,
and 40,
but
you can kind of do that.
You can as long as it keeps going this way, because you've got that minor life advantage.
finds the timing.
And, well, it's growing right now. Seems like Heretic's hitting another gear. Oh, as soon as I say that,
Stopping some clock.
How did Fatty and Zen start even playing with? Jay and Fatty were playing together, and Zenny was watching their streams, and then he just hit him up. I think he's friends with Jay.
Should be trappage.
Right? Oh, they finally pick up medals, but they're just leaving the players be.
Yeah, they do.
I think that's what it was. He was friends with Jay and watching
the
his stream, and Jay and Fatty were playing
But
together.
on those ticks, so,
And
I mean,
Zenny was
I don't
saying
think
that
Carolina's gonna be
he
too
was
big of a
having
rush
fun
to go
watching
back
those
and
two,
kill.
so he decided to
They're
join
just gonna wait till
them
they die here, and then they'll
into a
the guys
trio.
that spawn work for them.
Dropped instantly. Didn't really
The rest is history, as they say.
TJ single-handedly turned around the live advantage.
Hold on, now it gets a bit hairy for Carolina.
Well, all 3 of his teammates are off spawn, so it's really down to Slasher, and if he gets
Freebie?
play, the
That's a
Rancors aren't
huge
even
kill to
looking
open up
this
mid-map.
way. So that's to be 1 dead. So they know it's only 2 on the point. Slasher, he's got both guns.
Okay, Slasher.
This guy is aging backwards. Let's go, Austin.
No, after
Fat in the hat. Boston.
You know what pisses me off is I can remember shit like that, but I can't remember the important stuff that I'm supposed to.
3 and 9. No respawns.
74. He wants more too.
For Heretics, Gwen's trying to farm. Comes
Ooh.
up empty, but
Uh-oh.
Oh.
I thought that dead slide there was going to get caught.
6v3.
Able to win it.
Should be around Ravens here. Have they done enough?
It's on the 3 of Heretics to try and somehow clutch this up. It's possible, but it's getting harder as
5-2.
TJ gets another.
Okay.
All on Rancor now.
2-1 Ravens. Slasher doing it all out there.
1 versus 5.
Slasher's 24.
24-9. 30 years old, still getting it done.
Is disgusting, but
inspiration.
Down to 13 HP. Nothing
That's kind of
really do.
insane,
It has nothing to do with
right?
age, chat.
But never actually happens.
Everything to
I
do
mean,
with
I get
priorities.
The situation, you don't turn around at Slasher if, like, I don't know, there's a couple of players alive, but
One
you
round
have 3
away
dead outside of Slasher.
from a
and he's shot.
3-0
That's it.
victory.
Like, someone's got to.
Someone should be looking that way.
I feel like, or you all stacked and someone should just watch the pitch, but feels like there's just, again, a miscommunication or nobody picks that up. Just,
Yeah, I mean, maybe
that was your chance.
Maybe he gets
I mean,
one,
yeah,
but
Slasher's
he's able to
doing
get
this,
one,
they
then
should
just
close it
end up
out
going to
here.
Get a second. It probably shouldn't be happening.
Obviously,
I don't know if
defense
that's
a
a
little
communication
easier,
thing
but
or somebody thought someone was picking it up and wasn't.
Have I ever
fact
been
is,
to Montana,
you're around
Nashville,
away
or
now from
Carolina?
winning
No,
this.
I have not.
Carolina in a good spot. Slasher strong map continues. He brings a 6 spree into this. And TJ, I mean, what he had that 6 spree and then like
All
a
right,
death or
grenades
2
out.
into
Do they catch
4.
him
He's
with
been to
Nope.
Nashville. No, he's been to
Stretch as of
Memphis.
late as well. And their last opportunity on offense. Okay, Ranker just fried the entire
Right,
team.
they never went to the Carolina event.
It's a multi.
He is filthy.
All right.
Man,
Maybe
I
we'll
wanted
check
to go to the
trap here.
Carolina event
From Heretics. We'll see how efficiently you can deal with it.
because
So far, doing pretty well.
Alan and Miles said that we could
They
stay
checked
with
the
them
door, though, perfectly, and that,
if we went
that's
out
about
there,
as good as
but
it gets for getting out of the trap.
Yeah, it's a, oh, hello.
Who's actually
I don't think I'm going to have the
he's
money.
right there in the corner, able to check that door with a quick little shoulder, but you're still here. So now your 2 players, Slasher and Baby, just
No,
going to
good
try
read.
to hold
Metals
the
wins
line,
it, though.
but not going to happen. So great job
Dude,
from
Slasher loves the knife up here, bro.
Heretics to put him right back here.
How long can you keep him here? Slasher, going to need the pistol.
26 and 10.
You got pushed up though. TJ did one
There you
versus
go.
He's winning
This
fights
might
like
be a
that.
First kind of look for
Yeah,
Royal
now all
Ravens
Miami
again,
off spawn.
not as
Big
successful
wave
as
from
it was
Carolina.
early
Look
last
at this
time,
guy, man.
but You do have Slasher on A as well, kind of shifting some focus over there. You have 2 or 3 players to go to deal with him. But the pressure is on the other side.
That's tough.
Or is it? Last guy up is going to be Gwyn.
Slasher again wins one first run, so he's just right
Good
back
play
to
from
A.
Real.
There's that
Well, look at
transition
this.
play we saw
It's a
in their
great play
first
from Real.
offense where
On the other
throw
side,
a lot of
2
bodies
on.
at B, you have them shift on over, but what that does, you spawn near the heli side. It's just one player that had to take care of. And well, it's
Oh,
gonna be
big
3
wave,
dead.
7 last guy.
What, Rancor on the back side of this, and well, maybe had one, or he thought he did onto Vivid, but that comes up empty, so now they're aware of where he is. They all turn to deal with the house, which Heretics didn't do last round. And that'll be a +3 down right.
16 v 12.
Get really interesting here. You have a chance to chain these together.
Yeah, this wave's massive right here.
Because TJ's already.
Oh
my, that would have been disgusting, but nice reaction there from Rancor.
Finally, someone deals with him. I just feel like they have not been able to contain TJ when he is in their base.
Dude, they can't
Oh my gosh.
He's walking on water out there.
30 and 11 out of Slasher.
Oh my gosh.
Shooting at him.
Slasher's
Had some
fucking
serious
rocking on.
31-11. GG, Carolina.
Fuck.
And that'll be a
Thanos.
Carolina roll.
Okay,
Ravens.
Slasher.
It is
Okay,
3-0
well, that's a 3-0 for Carolina. GG.
Holy shit.
Besides the long first series, the second and third, very quick.
Yep, pretty quick day. Back-to-back 3-0s.
Similar to like the Ultra conversation where they're beating the teams. that
And
they need
props to Slasher, man. Big time map, big time series out of him, getting it done for the
Big time
Ravens.
player does big time plays,
to be able
man.
to beat them at the major.
Yeah, no, it's you say that like as much as
We're gonna wait for that interview, guys. That's our final match of the day. We've got 4 tomorrow.
so good against.
That is
7
insane,
more
dude.
online matches until major number 2.
No, I don't. But
We'll take a look at that scoreboard.
closer than they were.
31.
Okay, here's the thing.
29
Optic-
and 19 from Tej, Gwyn.
Optic at this point
Said,
needs
"Fuck
to
it."
have like some kind of boot camp.
If the hard point continues.
If you're not going to get rid of Kenny, you need to spend a week at a boot camp
GG's Ravens.
where all you do is
And yeah, I
practice the
believe
fundamentals.
Miami will now
Honestly,
have to win their final
invite
series.
like
Who do they play?
Vegas
They play Boston.
and
They play
teach them the
Boston tomorrow,
fundamentals.
first match. Big time series for
Y'all would be surprised at what it's like
both those
teaching.
teams. That's a huge. Both teams.
You
2
get
and
better
4.
when you teach.
First match tomorrow.
If you have
Probably
the
going to be a
skill.
win and in scenario for both teams.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, it is a win and in scenario.
That's a big match.
Miami, Boston. They're both going to
Damn.
be 2 and 4 going into it.
Oh, who am I going to take in that one?
Win and in tomorrow, first match.
That one's a
good
hard one to
match. Yeah,
predict.
it's a good match too.
Nah,
For
I'm
which
probably
one?
going Miami.
Think so?
Okay.
Probably.
A little look at game 3 because we had a fantastic.
Well, the stakes are high. We're at the end of the split. It's going to be Boston, Miami, Minnesota, LA, LAT, Carolina versus the Falcons. Get those Bucks. And then FaZe versus LAG. So tomorrow, probably going to be some quick matches as well, honestly. What's up?
Huh. I'm just looking around to see where the fucking problem is.
You just mean mugging?
No.
See what's going wrong?
Trying to pinpoint it.
Oh man.
Thank you guys for joining us again. Tough result today, but thank you for joining us here on the watch party. You are leaving? We'll see you tomorrow.
We'll see you tomorrow, boys. Thank you for stopping by.
Oh, man. What a day, man.
Hey, dude, you know what?
We
son?
came in so hopeful.
I mean, dude, you know what I'm saying? Maybe I didn't sage enough.
Maybe not. That shit did smell, though. You definitely, it worked. You
Oh, you
did.
know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put some of that good in that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Shit.
Shout
I'd
out the
have been
boys
tweaking.
over at Good Golf, man.
I'd have been tweaking.
Pax, he's laughing at you, bro. Who's laughing at me?
Not me.
Ben, please tell me who's laughing at me.
Fat Tom.
And that is that's the face right there for Tough.
Fat Tom.
My kid had Spark.
You still got it.
Thank you. Here we go. There he is, the fat in the hat.
Thanos.
Is this just a play style advantage you have over teams like Miami, or is this Carolina reaching new levels?
I would say I think it's more like us reaching new levels. I think if like we come out the gates hot and win map 1, I think any team's kind of in a bad spot with how good our search is. I think we have the best search record in the league. So
Statistically, yeah.
If we just win the respawns, like teams are in trouble.
Slasher, as we head closer to
Teams are
Major
in
2,
trouble.
being the player that you are, most teams don't want to go up against you, especially in round number 1, because you can be a boogeyman sometimes. Do you have any boogeymans in the league? Is there anybody that you can't gun?
No, everyone in Call of Duty has the same HP, the same weapons. I know people like to say like talent gap and stuff like that, but usually it's like team play. I've always stood by that. I think if your team's playing the right way and stuff like that, doesn't matter how much talent you have, you're just in good positions mowing people down. So, there's no boogeymans. Everyone's 100 HP.
Unfortunately, I'm just sitting on the desk, man. Congrats on the win. You guys look great. You specifically look unbelievable there. Why do you think you
It's
performed so
such
well
a
in this
fucking
series,
troll
right?
this year, bro.
I know you try to play within a system, but you took over in that game 3.
Yeah, I think I was just put in the good spots today. That's kind of the like theme of our team, like trying to put someone in a good spot, play in the system, and then when they're in that good spot, they're kind of able to go rogue, and it just so happened to be me today, and everything was going right, yeah.
And now that leads me to the next part. Is that what you've been preaching to Gwyn since you've teamed with him?
Find the good spot.
He has learned so much in just taking those opportunities.
I feel like that's what I kind of preach to everyone. It's about playing the system, setting up your teammates, and then kind of having your own like way of doing it, so you still feel free. Because you don't want to have a player feel locked down, but you also want them to do the right things on the map to not only make it easier on themselves, but easier on the next guy as well.
Absolutely.
Slasher, last question. You have Vegas, so I'm going to go ahead and give you guys the win there. So that means you have a top 2 seed coming into the major. Is there anyone you want to play in a winner's bracket or grand final?
I mean, I'm ready to play whoever's in front of us. Obviously, I think hopefully we make it far in the tournament. We can match up against like a Thieves or FaZe in the finals and hopefully show that we've been getting better.
After they break up, I'm going to get your thoughts on why LAG isn't working. We'll talk to you later.
Yo.
All right, guys, take it easy.
My bad, LAG.
Ladies and gentlemen, box score.
That's fucking insane, Cobbs.
1.97 for Slasher. Damn. Holy shit.
Insane.
He's almost up there with Joe DeCee.
He ran though.
That's amazing for him, man. Good shit for him.
Yeah, it's getting cut off at the bottom there.
That's
but
on the
Rencor was trying that
series.
That was Rencor. 1.19 plus 10
Doing
for
his
his
thing.
team.
Yep, doing his thing.
And Vivid
some
getting
stinkies,
mowed
though,
again.
0.56, 0.61.
Dude.
It's not great. But that's going to be the watch party. Week number 4, day number 1 in the books, folks. We got 4 matches tomorrow.
Shit!
We'll see you guys same time, same place. Appreciate y'all coming out. Have a great rest of your night.
Love you guys, man. Appreciate you. Tough day, but we carry
Okay,
on.
do we
See you
play
tomorrow.
Peace, boys.
COD until we lose? Do we hop on ranked until we lose? What time is it? 5:15? It's a little late tonight. I will be on for tomorrow's games. I gotta go make dinner tonight. If I didn't have to make dinner, I would be playing until we lose. But I gotta go make dinner. So I will be on tomorrow for the matches. I will be on Sunday for the matches. And we'll see what else we can do. So thank you guys for stopping in and saying hi. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and follow everything. We got Twitch, we got Twitter, we got YouTube. Everything is White Peruvian. Don't forget about your Twitch primes. Thank you guys. And as always,